Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Jace the Ace. Hello, That One Leaf. Hello, Stargazer. Hello, Saibu. How do you say your name, Saibu? Is it Saibu like that? Hello, Stellar on the dot. I know. Look at me. So ahead of schedule today. Hello, Ultor. How are you doing? I'm not taking responsibility for an aptitude. Oh, God. I've been streaming for like, what, 10 seconds? I'm already being provoked. On time for once? Look at me, Tosano. Little Stargazer. Little Stefan. Poor case. I know. I show up on time. Properly for once. I'm getting nothing but ridicule. Can you believe that? Rough. Molly do sketches. Hello! You finally took your Christmas tree down? I think I took my Christmas tree down like almost like the day of or the 26th or something like that. I think keeping it up for New Year's is a cute idea, but it gets kind of tiring. You seem so peppy today. Again, I'm in another what's it called? Phase. Digital 101. Hello, how are you doing? I'm in my my nice KO's phase. You know what I mean? I don't remember you being untimely once, but then again, I have memory of a goldfish. Exactly. I'm very rarely off like my schedule. You should get a Charlie Brown Christmas tree, like that little stick thing with the bulbs falling around. That'd certainly be something. But how are you guys doing, Nelly? Hello, Noshro. How are you doing? Hello, Soya. Hello, Gorv. Zelon. Hello. Preacha Chantal Zervasa. Hello. You went to Tokyo 2 weeks ago? How was that? I bet that was a lot of fun. Sounds all really cool. Hi, Oshi. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? I am not having energy drink. Well, kind of I am. Okay. It's a V8, but it has energy in it. But it's not like an energy drink. It only has 80 milligrams. Look at me. I'm being responsible. I'm doing fine. That's good. That's good. It's cool. That's cool. I like Blackpool 93. Hello. How are you? And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. I went to the gym. I think I just did my 10K steps, really. And, I'm ready to draw. You know what I mean? V8 vegetable or fruit. It's the peach mango steady energy from black and green tea. Look at me. Look at me being responsible. Only 80 milligrams? Okay. Listen here. How am I supposed to stop cold turkey? You know what I mean? That's good to hear. Thank you, Millie Moody. I'm finally sketching again. Oh, that's good. Molly do sketches. That's good to hear. It's always exciting when you get out of like an art block. I used to drink V8 vegetable juice. I love vegetable juice, actually. Like, spicy vegetable juice is really, really good. 80 milligrams isn't much, I think. Exactly, That One Leaf. Like, he's trying to sabotage us. Mom, hello, Wong. How are you doing? I went from teacher to mom. I'm watching while working. LOL. I feel like a lot of people do that, actually. You guys are sneaky. Hello, Digital 101. I bought a lot of stuff there. Oh, I see, I see. You said you were there for how long? I really want to take a Tokyo trip sometime soon. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'm back. Welcome back, Wong. I love you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Wong. I mean, I'll take it, I guess, a step in the right direction. Exactly, Tosado. What was that? You just want to see me, you just want to see me fail. For no reason. Hey, kids sometimes call their teacher's mom accident. I know. I guess I'm just all the above. 2 weeks? Aw, that must have been so nice. Man, I need to take a trip soon. Shout out to, when should I go? That'd be a lot of fun. But anyway, I'll be working on my little Miku again today. I'm trying to open my can right now. Wong, exactly. I don't know what that means. Heart. I know what that means, though. I definitely accidentally called my teacher's mom more than one. I think I've done it twice in my entire life. I remember twice I've done that. Hey, sorry I left so suddenly yesterday. I understand, Ivy. Never worry about leaving. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. So appreciate you being here. Gorv, says Wong. How are you doing today, Wong? Jay says I once called my dad by his actual name. That's what I do. I never really. When I got to like 18, rather than say mommy and daddy, I would say mother and father. But when I was really, really frustrated, I'd say like daddy or mommy like that. But I don't think I ever called them by their name. I visited many pop-up shops, got too much Vocaloid toys. Oh, I bet. I bet. This stuff is so cheap there, especially with the yen being so low. Jace! We're just saying everyone's name. Mentioned by Mong, my reputation just soared. True! True, true, true. He's got points. Drawing, yes. Yeah. Do you like to draw, Wong? Do you like to draw? I never actually called my teacher's mom or dad. Wow! Look at you. Listen here. A socially inept over here struggling. Because I remember I was in 4th grade. And oh, you know, one time I told my teachers, I was like, oh, happy anniversary. And she's like, thank you. And it's because it was my parents' like marriage anniversary, and I thought anniversary was like a holiday. So I told her happy anniversary, and she was just like, thank you. And then I realized, like, wait a minute, it's on a holiday. Happy Sunday, yeah, Kid Robot. Happy Sunday to you guys. Did you go to Mandarake? Those places are good. I called my teacher mom once, but luckily no one heard real. That's so adorable. I know. She was so like, you know, like, oh, thank you. Didn't even care. Good morning, Caleb. How are you doing? It's time for good times and forget about the bad times. Yeah, Jace, let's forget about the bad times. And she just went along with it. She did. It's always funny when that happens. Tiani. Hello, Tiani. Soya's sister. How are you doing? Yeah, this one's peach mango. Tastes fantastic. Ooh, 11 grams of sugar though. Whoopsie. Didn't realize how insane Nanako Broadway was for Mandarake. What is Naka no Broadway? What's the Miku in the cover thingy? The Miku that I'm drawing is what you're asking? Like the what's it called? The profile, whatever? Let me switch to my drawing thing. Hold on. Haha. I'm gonna try doing a full screen drawing today rather than put my little iPad. I'm drawing this little Miku right here into a chibi. Look at that. Yeehaw. You got so busy out of nowhere? Is it like work or something? Doing awesome, that's good. Sugar, I know, I love sugar. I have orange mango. Peach mango is amazing. Nakano Broadway Mandarake? What is that? What is that? Sugar, my beloved. Sugar is so good. I need to take out my little bow. Sugar is so fantastic. Let me see. I think that's a good size. No sugar? Yeah, sugar. How about sugar? For sure. Sugar is great. Sugar is a drug. Sugar is my drug. Oh god. Oh god. Speaking of, did I charge my the pencil? Give me a second. Sugar is really, really good though. Gotta make sure both my Apple pencils are charged. Let's see. Sugar is everything. It really is. You just have to control yourself to the best of your ability. Let's see. Is it charged? Ooh, it is not charged. LOL. Sugar is a drug and I'm addicted to. It is so good. The pencil streaming. Yep, pencil. Whatever that meant. This might be my favorite drawing of mine. Thank you. I was actually surprised. I was like, damn, she's actually low-key kind of coming out. And I can't wait to do the colors. I think she'll look good in my room. I'm gonna put her in my room somewhere. If it's practically my drug, too much sugar is bad. It really is. It really is. Let me move the chat so I look so silly. There we go. I've been blown up buying things too much, going to Akihabara, K-Book, I'm rowdy on my Rin pins. I see. It's kind of hard to stop yourself whenever you go to such a nice place like Japan, and everything's so cheap as far as anime related. So my package did arrive safely. I just have to wait for my friend. I'm glad to hear that, Caleb. I'm glad to hear that. The colors are so yummy. I know. Look at that. Look at that. I'm excited. Let's see. And I'm kind of just doing, I think I'm like around this area right now. Hi, Deku fan. How are you doing? Control yourself, Missy, and men was buy one, get one at Publix. Entmen's? Why does that sound very familiar? Is it pretzels? What is that? Hi, Deku fan. Occupy will drain your wallet since the highest price for nerdy stuff. That's the highest price? Are you saying it's inflated? But even with the yen being like ridiculously low, it's pretty cheap. Would you be open to uploading transparent lineups of your work so we can color it for... Probably not, just because I do have people who like try and take my artwork and resell it for profit. But I will, at some point, do a physical coloring book and a Probably another coloring contest. Because I did a coloring contest during the pandemic, and I think that was well received. And mints like box donuts. Like they're like the white ones, like they're like stacked. I think I know what you're talking about, actually. Donut chaotism and Endman. Okay, first of all, I only know donuts. That's all I know, okay? That's all that needs to be known. I don't need to know the brand. I get my donuts off the discount rack, you guys. Your stream was glitched when I was watching? That's weird. How does the process of your merchandise work? Do you have your merch at your apartment and then hand it to assistants and ship it to the post office? No. No. I have a specific room dedicated to all my merchandise and stuff like that and all my packaging material. And he goes in there and fulfills the orders, like makes the orders, because like our charms have what's it called? Like a weird, like a custom packaging on it. And so he has to make those and then he has to package them and they're all together. And it's like in this room, this specific room is like my office, my inventory office. And he makes all the orders in there. I do not do any of that because like that fulfilling orders, the process of like making the orders takes so much time and so much effort. And I got to a point where I physically, I physically could not keep up with drawing and fulfilling orders. And that's why I had to get him involved. Tosado and Assistant Center still searching for a coloring book manufacturer. I know, poor them. I know, get on it. Tosado, where are you? Where are you? What up, Hydronix? How are you doing? The white boxes? Oh god, yeah, they're so good. They make some really good pumpkin spice ones, I'm not gonna lie. Your voice sounds like good today's stream than the yesterday. Better than yesterday? The audio quality or just my chipperness? Which one, I wonder? So the BRS collection room. No, funny enough, that's a different room. That's funny enough, the BRS collection room isn't in a room. It's in like a kind of like a living room thing. Like, you know where it's like, you know, the room just exists and it's boxed off, but it's not an actual room. It's like not. That's like, it's technically not a room. It just looks like a room from the angle I always take it in. A blanket of your character would be cool. That is true. I think I had a good blanket manufacturer. It was Printful, the print on demand blankets, because blankets are kind of expensive to cheap and make, or expensive to ship and to make, but they changed their blanket quality, and so I'm out of a blanket manufacturer, and I'm like, damn. By the way, the art looks amazing. You ate that? Thank you, Deku fan. In addition, I bought a mini Dolphy Dream sister. Oh, which outfit did you get for your Dolphy Dream? Because I have that Rin one too, and it's so pretty. He sounds like a sweet. I don't get this. A sweet? I don't get it. Blanket to go with the pillows? Ooh, that is true. Man, Stella, did you see that one Black Rock Shooter sheet set? That's like a grail for me. Damn, I want that so badly. Blankets are hard, especially if you quilt them. Oh yeah, I remember you showing your quilt in the Discord. That was I forgot the Discord link. Let me get that real quick. Yeah, I saw that. You got a Black Rock Shooter themed quilt. That was absolutely gorgeous. That was actually beautiful. Copy. I downloaded the international version of the original God. I didn't sleep for another night. That's not good not to get sleep, Wong. I'm not exactly sure what you meant by original God, but you definitely gotta get some sleep. I didn't get much sleep last night either. I was working on some stuff. All right, join the community Discord exclamation. Control V. There we go. Hid message. Feels so amazing when the letters finish. It's such a relieving thing, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't understand, but I think I just saw 5 donuts in English. Probably. We're big fans of donuts over here. Oh, there we go. I just straight up downloaded God himself. And I was like, alright. What type of keys are you running for your keyboard? Whatever is the stock Huntsman Razor pink quartz keyboard. Whatever that is what I have. Mia Ku AL. Hey, how are you doing? I have a question about your pins. Are the B grade significantly worse quality? I'm not going to lie, Ellie. A good majority of my B grade pins are absolutely perfect. I just can only number 100 pins. So a lot of times, like I'll get like 100. I think I usually order 130 pins for my manufacturer. And I can only keep 100 that are perfect with the backing card. So I put 100, like, you know, I number them with the backing card. And then, let me make sure all my stuff's up. Hold on. And then there are some defects for my B grades, but the majority of them are pretty much perfect. I'm not gonna lie. They're like totally fine. Very cute, Miku. Good on you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing pretty good today. MX Brown keys. Whatever that meant. I wish I could join your Discord server, but I can't because Discord is banned in my country. I wonder what country do you live in? That's kind of interesting here. The only problem about this V8 Energy is it tastes like juice and it tastes really, really good. And I'm already like almost done with it. Do you sell a lot abroad? Somewhat. I do it somewhat. It's not a huge part of my orders, but I do do a lot of international orders for sure. Let me move my little guy over here. Here we go. I ordered a donut yesterday. That sounds amazing. Use a VPN. I don't know how VPNs work. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've heard about them. 2243. What does that mean, Hydronix? What does that mean? VPN doesn't work. Oh, I see. The ruffles are looking good. Funny enough, they kind of looked like lettuce. Give me a second. Let me check something real quick. They kind of look like lettuce. All right, we're good to go. I just got my iPad mini up. But from far away, see, like, I kind of look lazy when you get close, but from far away, it looks good. So I'll take it. I'll take it. There you go. I think it's a good size. I should download APK. What is that? APK? I have no idea what it is. Where's my iPad? Would you like to know how? No. No, I would not like to know how they work. I don't need them. I'm sure it just sends your IP to some sort of server in a different country and then broadcasts that IP down to the local internet provider, if I were to guess. I don't know. But I do not want to know. But if I'm completely off the mark, do tell me. Different IP address to you as you browse. You can access the internet if you're other countries. I may buy a plush. It looks so squishy, but at the same time I want to protect it from good damage. Just a plush in general? Or, I don't know, my plush? There we go. Do you have blacklisted words in chat? It will automatically... YouTube's chat will automatically censor words. So I don't really... APKs are app files for Android. I see. I don't really censor anything. But I know like this chat box above me also has a weird censorship. And it's very, very strict, I notice. I actually have to restart it because it's like I feel like it's kind of stupidly strict. You know what I mean? Is this artwork for keychain or pins? So far, I'll probably do a keychain, a standee, and then probably, I need to grow up. I gotta do a pin. I lost my pin manufacturer because we got into some mad beef. Oh, speaking of which, give me a second, actually. We have beef, but I also have to order something else for them. I just remembered I forgot to check that. But I had to find a new pin manufacturer, but it's like, I really gotta. I think she would look really, really pretty as pin. And I'm doing the Kuromi version as well. Alright, where are we? I recently upgraded my iPad Pro to the new iPad. It's so awesome. Oh, it is such a, What the hell? See, I have such a toxic relationship with this damn manufacturer. They are always trying to seduce me to order more pins from them. And even every single time I do it, the pins, we have some sort of issue. And I can't fall for it. But, I think later I'll follow up with them. I love you. Thank you, Wong. Thank you. I'm trying to check your DM. Oh, DMs on where? That's hilarious, actually. It censors even DMs? That's funny. Not the manufacturer beef. I have beef with everybody. But that manufacturer, oh my god, we've had the biggest beef. And I was like, I need to order more of these backing cards. It's like the custom cards, like slips that my charms come in. And they're like, of course. And you can order more pins. I'm like, I didn't ask. I remember one time I had an open order with them of like, I don't know. It was like It was something like $4,000 worth of pins. And they're like, can you please order more? And I'm like, is it not enough with what I paid? And they're like, no, more please. And I'm like, are you kidding me? X? Okay. After stream, I'll definitely check my DMs. Sandies are like the closest thing I get to figures. Yeah. But it was so funny. I was like, they're so greedy and mean. A search term you could look for manufacturers who old fantasy pins. Yeah, a lot of them say that, like fantasy pins. I know exactly what you're talking about. But the thing is every manufacturer, I don't know, it's like, there's always problems. And like sometimes, like if it's a good manufacturer, come on, hurry up and charge a little bit more. Your avatar has massive tail. It does. I do have a big tail. I gotta make it fast. Look at that. If I do, I'll flip. I forgot what I was saying. LOL. Oh, sometimes they have like shit communication. You know what I mean? And then sometimes they just take too long. And then sometimes they just make a bunch of mistakes. And so it's like, it's a nightmare. What do you use to look for manufacturers? Your best bet is going to be Alibaba. But funny enough, if you want a pin manufacturer, if you want to know, if you want options for pin manufacturers, just make a post on Instagram saying hashtag enamel pin, hashtag pins, hashtag pin collector, and they'll blow up your DMs. That's like 9 times out of 10 how I find my manufacturers, funny enough. And some of them are actually pretty good. So it's like, I do have one in mind I'm going to be trying, but I'll hope it works out good. Everyone loves a tail. Exactly. Caleb, just leave the pen to charge and the other one that's full. Funny enough, Caleb, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Apple will only let you connect to the pen at one at a time, but I think I should be fine. I'll just switch out to the other one. So it's like if one is plugged in, yeah, if one is charging, the other one can't work. I did try that. In fact, that was the reason why I got the second pencil, but it did not work. I never hate your art or something though. Thank you. Thank you for never hating my art, Deku fan. Good idea. I'm going to steal it. A second pen or the the Instagram thing. Because yeah, the Instagram thing definitely works, which is actually really, really funny. Why are we not... Excuse me. Why are we not connected here? Screw Apple. Agreed. Fun fact, every time my computer is plugged in, it says the time is 9:41. No matter what. It says 9:41. Shout out to Apple. Alright. Okay, why is my pen... There we go. I have the Pro Pencil, so it's like I'm pressing the pen tip. That way I can, what's it called? Ink. The way your character looks up when you drink, I always imagine those hamsters drinking. Yeah, the hamster cages. I know what you're talking about. Hello, I'm 4, say hi, because 9 to 5 tomorrow. I understand, Nebris. I appreciate you saying hi. Why does this always happen? Shout out to Procreate. I'm always having trouble with them. Look at that. You see me try and tap at the top? Oh god. Always. You get the newest iPad. Or to just fail. Let's see. There we go. Swap to the other one? The other what? My other iPad? Where's Tosato? I saw him earlier. He sees the chat probably moving a little bit quicker than usual. He's waiting for it to slow down and then he'll show up. He's a very selfish man. So that's probably where he's at. Be awesome, everyone. Are you sitting crisscross applesauce? So funny enough, my legs are crossed, but not crisscross applesauce. Maybe Tosato is resting? There's no rest for Tosato. I'm lurking at the moment. That's what I told you. What did I say? What did I say, you guys? I know this man more than he knows himself. Rough. I don't know if I like the full, I kind of like it, low-key. The full background for the artwork? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Is that a rabbit doll? It's supposed to be whatever the flip this little My Melody is. That's who it's supposed to be. I think the My Melody is kind of... I think it's a little ugly. The little My Melody is so small. Yeah! I don't know, you look like you can just chuck it across the room. getting PTSD? PTSD from what? Be nice, Kay. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm always very nice. And I'm in a chipper mood today. I went to the gym. What did I eat today? I always forget. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me scoot myself over just a tiny bit. How about that? There we go. Was AFK? That's fine. Sachiko Jiraki, reality VTuber, werewolf empress, uwu. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? I want a Karopi. Usahana's really, really good. Karopi, that little frog? I just finished Nyan Chorus Rabbit Doll. You'll love the game? On what grounds do you think I'll love the game? I'm curious. Because I have expressed I'm not a big gamer, so what makes you think I'll love the game, my dear Caleb? Sachiko Jiraki, reality VTuber, werewolf empress, uwu. I'm good. That's good to hear that. That's good to hear that. You'll like it? Based on what? Hello, Sachiko Jiraki, reality VTuber, werewolf empress, uwu, wave, sparkle emoji. We need more greener Mikus? Well, funny enough, this is technically a snow Miku. And I agree with you low-key. I just did that, the original K default Miku. And I was like, I miss this. You like any games you'll play with me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's what you think, Zisno. Give me an example. Other than Microsoft Flight Simulator, that does not count. The game has Blackrock Shooter in it, Jake. Oh, God. Not the JK. It's giving Stargazer with that one. Karopi is so cute. Is he that little frog with the kind of like goofy looking like smack, like, you know, very flat mouth face? You know what I mean? I think. We upload the replay of the second part of yesterday's stream. Possibly there is something I have got to edit about that stream. So possibly. Because I know sometimes I'm like, I don't know if everyone should, I don't know if I should censor this a bit. He's the froggy. I see. Big eyes. Sachiko Jiraki, reality VTuber, werewolf empress, uwu. Oh, you're drawing Hatsune Miku. I am. With a period D from, Deku fan. There we go. I think she's turning out pretty nice. The full government name, I know. I like it when people have like insanely long names. It is so funny. I think I'll break her wrist a little bit more. There we go. Make this lower. I'm gonna make that a little bit better. But as always, not a whole lot's going on over here. Let's see. I got this Lululemon jacket, and I really like one of them, but the other one I think looks really bad with my skin complexion. So I'm like, damn. I might just return it. Are you a masochist, I wonder? That's a good question. I guess it depends on my mood, I would say. It's depending on my mood. I do like challenging myself though to the best of my ability. Hold on real quick. And I think pain is totally fine, normal, and I think it's very, very important for growth. So if that is a masochist, then perhaps where the hell did my it doesn't matter. Poor Kyoza. It's very, very important, you know what I mean? Like at the gym, you have to experience pain in order to have growth. I have to sit here and struggle with my drawings in order to grow. And masochism is like feeling pain, right? How did you come up with that? Yeah, that's a really, really no. Hatsune Miku is also in Fortnite. Really? Really? I thought Hatsune Miku was from Fortnite, actually. I thought she was a Fortnite character. One set till failure? Exactly. Exactly. You gotta push yourself. Do you, Caleb, have you ever heard of David Goggins? He's like my hero. I was wearing a Karopi shirt. Oh, how fitting. Yes. Oh, I love David Goggins. I'm a VTuber, Caleb. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were a VTuber. That's really cool. Feels you're gonna kill me one day making me lunch like that. What are you talking about? Sachiko Jiraki, reality VTuber werewolf empress. Ah, yes. Says Caleb. Did you hear that? Masahiro Anbei? Who is that? That sounds very, very, very familiar. And probably not. Do I look like a person who has time to read fictional things, my dear? Do I? Deku fan, but do you have a Karopi tattoo? You have a Karopi tattoo? Do you guys have tattoos? They made Squid Girl. Oh, Ika Musume. Man, I haven't heard that name in a while. Good God. Remember they did like a Splatoon collab? I thought it was pretty cool. They do not have a tattoo? How are you in the military without a tattoo? I have a lot of tattoos? Oh wow. Like of what? Like obviously a Karopi, but what else? No tattoos I want to use onsens in Japan? That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. I thought about it once but decided against it. Agreed. Agreed. Squid Girl. Grandpa emoji. I've never read Squid Girl, but I find the design cute. It was really cute. It was a cute little series. I watched the anime, and I really liked the Figma. But I never read it, I would say. But I didn't know he was making a new series. Alright, let's get this little frills under control here. I think I can make this arm just everything smaller. No, I don't want freeform. I want this. I think it's pretty good. I can't have tattoos. My mama not allowed. I see. Very colorful ones. I also have a Usahana. Oh God. You have a lot of tattoos. Is the process very painful? Again, the only thing I think I'd ever add to my body right now would be like a belly button piercing. I think belly button piercings are cute and they're very Y2K. My dad doesn't want me having tattoos. My dad has some tattoos. Depends on your pain tolerance. I'm not a fan of Deku. I like Himiko Toga. I like Himiko Toga too, actually. She's my favorite My Hero Academia fan. Character, I mean. I also have a lot of piercings. Oh God. Tatted up. Piercings. Oh Lord. I have like earring piercings and that's it. I love Deku and Froppy. Remember when they used to call her Froppy? I feel like they, when the anime came out, they didn't really call her Froppy. Tattoo at the bottom of your foot where you step on people? I don't think I need a tattoo for that. Who said Squid Girl? I like that. Tosado said Squid Girl, Millie Moody. That was a really cute anime. I'm cool like that? Yeah, listen here. I didn't know, Mr. Tough Guy over here. I'm at Weenie Hut Juniors. We're gonna get the salty Splatoon. Once again, these frills look terrible, but nobody's gonna notice. Cool. The creators make a new manga. What is it? What is it about? Is it continuation or is it like? Can you give us some more details, Tosado? Because that is very interesting. All right, we'll take that. Merge down. Man, Lolita dresses are so pretty. All right, now let's get this little frills on the road. We got a little bow right here. I love that anime. I always forget about it. Yeah! That's a super, super old anime. And it really introduced me to like squid ink pasta. Man, one time in LA when I did go to anime expos, I had squid ink pasta. And it was absolutely fantastic. fantastic. It was fantastic. Where is this? There we go. Oh god. Tattoos and piercings do scare people off. Sometimes I find a lot of people aren't really into me though. See, I think it's like, it's very interesting. I see very polarized opinions on tattoos. I never really cared if somebody had them or didn't, but there are some people, and I wonder if it's like a kind of like a conservative kind of mindset, but they just don't like it. Like they just don't like it. To me, it's like, it's always been one of those things where it's like some people are just like so repelled by it, but other people are just very like I've always been like, okay, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of indifferent. But it tastes like, it's really good. It doesn't really taste like much of anything. Do you guys remember when they had the black alkaline water for a while? That is my favorite water to drink. Kay was a hello. Hello, Jeffingson. How are you doing? Huh. I'm learning. The Hat? It's called Akuma de Fouquet, a rom-com about a demon policewoman. Ooh. I do like that kind of stuff. Of course, I don't get hate on tattoos, like it's not my body. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but there's some people who are like, it's disgusting kind of thing. But it's like, I don't think I could ever really see it as disgusting, you know what I mean? You gotta add more emotes. I know. I gotta do a lot of stuff. Thank you very much. But I will. Conservative mindset. That's what I'm thinking. It's very, again, it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, if it doesn't really bother you, like who cares? You know what I mean? I have septum and little studs on each side of my nose. I want a tongue piercing. I thought, there was another piercing that I was like, that would be really, really cute. That wasn't my belly button. But I know what you mean. But I'm like, that'd suck if I'm like taking off my, if I was swimming or something, and you get stuck. That would suck. But I didn't consider that. Come to Brazil. I have 6 tattoos myself that are cutesy ones, and my grandma hates them. Ugh, grandmas are mad funny, low-key. They're a little funny, like when they're like really, really judgmental. It's like, what are you doing? How much does a flight cost to Brazil to Hawaii? That's probably a really good question. Really good question. I have never been to Hawaii, and I don't know if I'd ever even want to go. 1K? Oh god. Both my grandmas are pretty chill. That's good. It sounds like your family's really, really chill, Jeff Jefferson, and that's really nice to see. I might want my stuff pierced too, but that's scary. Yeah, exactly. I was like, that would be so cute. I was like, that'd be so cute. But I'm always afraid of, like, you know, quickly taking off my shirt and then doing damage. It's nice but expensive to Hawaii. Do you ever go to Kawaii Con? Because I know that's a big anime convention. Both my parents are tied up completely. Oh, I see. Some people are like, I have the right to deny his job. Oh, I know that. That's very interesting. It's like, to me, it's like, I could see that back in like the early 2000s, maybe when it was like a little bit less popular, but like, I feel like tattoos are like normal nowadays, you know what I mean? Kawaii Con, yeah. Have you heard of that? Wait, that's the thing. You haven't heard of Kawaii Con? Even I have. My grandma was so disappointed when she saw my tattoos and hands. She was disgusted. Grandmas are low-key funny. God, I love it when you see like really, really old people and they're just like, super judgmental. It's like, why are you being messy? Those piercings here really slow. Ooh, yeah. And that's where I'm kind of like apprehensive about my belly button piercing too. Because like if it ever like heals wrong, it's like, then I've messed up my navel. And I really like my, I like my belly button. It's like, I'm like, do I want to take that risk? It's one of those things. Does your avatar on the screen be able to turn back? Like turn around? That's what you mean? Not yet, but I am getting a, what's it called? A 3D model eventually. So I will be able to. I think my grandma has tattoos. Oh god. Do you play Animal Jam, Flan? I don't know what Animal Jam is, Flan. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, yeah. So it's just the front of my avatar right now. It does not turn around just yet. But I have a 3D model and working. So one day I can. My dad has a tattoo of a demon with massive boobas. That's actually kind of funny sounding. It's kind of like Neopets. Oh, I like me some Neopets. Will the 3D model be based on the new model you're planning to make it? No, it's based on this one. Because like I don't even know, like, you know, off the top of my head what that model is gonna look like. I'm not gonna lie. All I know is I want some sort of military aesthetic. Well, it's just not even just that. I want more outfits. Like I want a teacher outfit. I want a military outfit. I want a, I don't know, maybe a casual. Little Jam was another kid's MMO at Club Penguin. Ah, interesting. Still, that message this morning was so funny. That was so funny. God, that was so funny. Supports the military complex. Well, I mean, listen here. I'm very, very demanding. And I'm the commander of my chat, you know what I mean? We're all extreme men here. You know? I'll lead you guys to success. Anyone here into tats and piercings so I don't feel like a monster, lol? I don't know, that's a good question. I wouldn't say you should feel like a monster, though. I think it's pretty cool. To me, I could never, like, commit to a specific thing. I see now. And that's what stresses me out. It's like, I kind of want a tattoo, but I don't think I can commit to it. You can't bait me like that. That was so funny. You're so real. You know what you're doing? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? God, that was so funny. Getting tattoos is actually addicting. That's what I hear a lot of people say. I hear a lot of people say that, actually. I think at most, like, I would like piercings, like, going up my ear. Like, kind of like Vampire Miku. I think that'd be really, really cute. I think that'd be super cute. The Kawaii-Con looks cool. I cannot believe you did not know about Kawaii-Con when you're there in, Hawaii, Caleb. Among Us tattoo? Sus? I had Among Us croc charm one time. I remember one time at Level Up Expo, G Fuel sponsored the event, and I was a vendor there, and they brought way too much G Fuel, and I probably took home, man, probably like 14 cases of G Fuel, and quite literally for a year, I was drinking for energy drinks G Fuel every single day. 14, it was absolutely insane. And actually, let me see if I can find that post. That's what we call business. It was so funny. It was such an insane amount. Whoops, let's get you out the way. I took a picture of my Figma with it. Give me a second. How was it? G Fuel tastes like piss, I'm not gonna lie. It's really, really gross. However, it was free energy drink, so I'll take what I can get. You know what I mean? Let's see, I put it on my figure collection 2 years ago. Okay, maybe it wasn't 14. I don't know. I don't know how to do math. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna airdrop it. Energy drinks every single day for shame. Listen here. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. Alright, let's see. Here we are. Look at that. That's all the G Fuel I got at the event for free. Because it was just left over. Tosado only comes out of the shadows of Skull Kids. I know, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, look at this. So I drank this for a year, and this was like, let's see, 12 cans each. So whatever 12 times, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 times 12. Look at all that. Look at all that. That's a lot of G Fuel. I know, isn't that hilarious? It was really, really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. How are you still alive? It was funny. It took a long time. It literally took like a year and a half to finish it. It was really... How did you transport it? It was at Level Up Expo here in Vegas. So just driving the car, like I just, you know, packaged it in the car. You know, Level Up Expo in Vegas is such a interesting convention that I don't think they do it anymore, but they used to let you drive your car into the exhibitor hall to help it packaging it up earlier. Don't let chaos be a bad influence on you. Oh God. I think I've seen heaven. Oh God, that's true. Listen here. Listen here. That one leave. We are breaking our addictions. We are being extreme and responsible men. It's a lot. My uncle's company is sponsored by Rockstar Energy. Once he brought home 20 to 30 cases. I drank that in a year. Oh God. Yeah, it certainly is a lot. But I was like, that was so cool that they did that though. And like a lot of other vendors were also taking a bunch of it home. So they had like a bunch of it. And I remembered it because actually, that's why I brought up this conversation. This guy asked to use my cart because I had brought my own cart. And he wanted to put some more G Fuel in his car. And he's like, can I borrow your cart? I was like, yeah, sure. And he saw my Among Us charm on my Crocs. And he's like, I like your Among Us charm. I was like, thank you. And so that's why I brought up that conversation in the first place. It's like one can every day. Yeah. Youthfully vitality save you. True, I will say. I only had half a monster can today. That's awesome, that one leave. That's actually really good, low key. Riz, I know. It was so funny. I was so stressed though, because it's like that was my personal cart that I had for my boot stuff. And I'm like, I do not like the idea of letting some stranger use my personal goods. But yeah, he returned my cart. So all was well. Water is underrated here. I was drinking some water this morning. So shout out to that. That's all you drink? That's good. I'm just built different. You're built different for now. That one leave. But remember, we both have goals that we're trying to reach. I gotta take this, make this... I'm highly allergic to caffeine. Wow, that's interesting. That's crazy. I don't think I could function without caffeine, I'm not gonna lie. We'll put you right here. Water supremacy? Water is boring though. Not having a headache today? That's good. I hope you can kind of get to the bottom of whatever it is that's giving you all these migraines. Because it doesn't sound fun. Just drinking with bubbles. I do like mineral water, I'm not gonna lie. Like a bubbly water and like, what is that? It looks like kind of like that bottle. And it has like a white top and it's like a green label, like Pier something. I think water tastes good. I think it depends on the water. I like Fiji water a lot. Perrier. There we go. What is this snow? Look at this snow. Alright, we're coming through with some hands here. Nice and good to go. Water with gin? Does it taste like a little spicy? Because okay, that kind of sounds good. I drink damn tap water. I used to drink bath water. Yeah. like from the faucet. I'm sorry. Like, you know, like the faucet? Because like remember I'd always take long baths. And then I'd run out of cups of like water. And so I just drink it from the faucet. I only drink ginger beer. Ooh, ginger beer sounds really good actually. The type of hair? Oh, that's funny actually. It's a bit spicy? Low-key, that sounds really good. Like, do you buy it as ginger water or do you add ginger to your water? Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I do that too. Yeah, you know what I mean? Or just straight from the, like, the thing. The faucet or whatever. I like sparkling water. Low-key, I'm, like, very interested in this whole ginger water thing. I'll take you and put you like that. It's good to hear that you have nice clean tap water. Here in Vegas, the water's kind of hard. So, it's not the best. I had ginger too. So, do you like cut up ginger? Or do you like, use like a ginger flavor? You know what I mean? I'm just like, that's fine, Millie Moody. That's totally fine. What do you mean by hard water? It means like there's a lot of like minerals inside the water. So it like deteriorates like pipes and gets staining on your like bathroom easily. And it can be really damaging for your hair. So you kind of have to get like, I don't know if you guys can hear that. We got hooligans. Hooligans with their cars. I'm gonna check. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm alive? You are, Brock? Ginger pieces? Ah. Okay, that sounds amazing. I know you become like an older adult. Whenever you hear noises outside, like the first thing you do is you go check out the window. And you're like, what is that? I'm at that age now. Be right back though. I gotta pee. So BRB. Gossip Girl. Oh god. Oh god. I fell asleep yesterday during your stream. Oh, I hope you got some good rest then. Brock. I hope you got some good rest. I like how your ears move. It's cute. Thank you. It's actually toggled to my eyebrows. So when I'm angry, they go down. I think that's my favorite way to have I feel it's very expressive. I'm angry a lot of times. But I'm in a great mood today. I'm leaving the stream. That's fine, Deku fan. Everyone has things they gotta do. And looking amazing. Thank you. I hope you had a good piss. Oh, God. I mean, I would say it's, I guess. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. Thank you. Shakes fists the youngings. Exactly. I'm getting that age where it's like I hear loud noise and I'm like immediately like looking out my window. You're welcome. Thank you. My grandma's house is gonna be home and then bam, guests get here. Oh, that must be really stressful. Like somebody stressed. Do you have Hungry Howie's here? Is that a... It sounds familiar, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. Is it a sub shop or something? It kind of sounds very sub shop based. Pizza brand. I don't know. Just download the Nikki game, the Infinity Nikki. Tell me how that is, if that's the game. Because low-key, I kind of like it. Excuse me, streamer. I'm going through attention withdrawal since you're gone for 30 seconds. Tosado, how are you doing, my dear? How are you doing, my dear Tosado? How's your day today? I hope you're doing well. Pizza joint? Ooh, I do like pizza. Not really stressful, just annoying. I see. I see. I'm leaving to play it. Bye. Bye, Soya. See you later. Oops. I put my phone on. Today's going well. Thanks for asking. What have you done today? What have you done today, Tosano? Howdy. I like how you always say howdy. Tosado smile. Bye, Tosado. I haven't really talked to you today. Yeah, you're abandoning Tosado for a game. Sorry, Tosado. You couldn't keep the streak. I love saying howdy. I do too. They have a good sauce to go with the calzones I forgot to ask for. Oh, and I don't feel good, but I still went to the range. The firing range? Is that what you're talking about? The firing range? Yeah. I need to learn how to fire a gun. I do. But I gotta find me a nice, cute, pink gun first. Speaking of which, I went to a Ross today. I had time, finally. I got a few pink decorations for my room. Lying about my height? What are you talking about? Shooter's World? I forgot how to talk to people? Kale just said, sorry about lying about your height. I did absolutely nothing productive today. And how are you feeling about that as a result? I think that should be good. Get a Bochi the Glock. Yeah, exactly. I need a nice little cute one. A cute pink one. Yo, 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 how's it going? How's it going, Corrupted Sonar? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just finishing up this Miku. That needs to be, finished. Funny enough, I kind of doodled this little thing, but low-key, I kind of like the shape of it so far. Gosh, this S and W got myself shoots wicked fast. What is it? Smith and Wesson? Is that what that means? I gotta redraw this thing. I was just doing it as a doodle and it looks ugly. She said sorry? What are you talking about? Who said sorry? Yeah, it's a 9mm pistol. I see. Make sure not to get a poopy gun safe either. Why would I need a safe, though? Why would I need a safe? I'm the only one. I don't have children. I guess maybe if a burglary? Alright, let's get this dork. I don't mind quiet. So people or yourself can't access it when it shouldn't. But it's like if I have the code, I'll always be able to access it. You know what I mean? Unless they make, I don't know. I guess guns are kind of serious things. The serials and whatnot. It's more common for the gun to be used against the owner. That's very interesting. In a break-in, then the owner uses it? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Because what are the odds that the burglar or person knows exactly where you keep your gun? I think you're making up stuff. Is this no? Or these ears look a little, a little too big. The tables have turned. I gotta fight with somebody today. It looks like Snow's first one up. I think that's maybe more like that. I'm home now. Welcome home, Jeffingson. Okay, this thing's kind of goofy. Take that. I'm feeling fine. I'll be productive today. It's a Sunday. My only notable productivity is regards to finding employment. So you were talking, I remember, about the whole like not being able to find or do you feel like you fail? No, you said you, never mind. You said you do good in person, where it's like the AI and stuff like that is where you start to fail. I believe. My safety glasses were rubbing where they did the surgery. Oh god, that must have been very painful. Brock. Very, very painful. Look at this little goofy guy. Alright, let's take the little pause. Like this. Alright, it's gotta work. Looking all thick. You're going to my other phone now? I'll take it. I'll take it, Jeff Jefferson. Put me on whatever your 6 million phones and your 56,000 alts. I did not have fun, but I've been feeling cooped up, so I had to go. That's fair. That's fair, Brock. It's mostly with the phone interviews and other ones I struggle with. Why do you struggle with phone interviews? I feel like that'd be the easiest one. Are you a foxy or wolfy? I'm supposed to be a fox. Not a wolf. What type of VTuber are you? Sachiko Jirako, reality VTuber, werewolf empress? Ooh, you might be a werewolf, if I were to guess. This hand's looking a little ugly. Ugly. Like a little bit smaller. I'm a werewolf. That's really cool. I like the idea of a werewolf. It'd be cool if, like, you know, like on the full moon, you had like a model that turned into like a werewolf, and then like you're human the rest of the time. That'd be kind of cool. It's like I always thought it'd be kind of cool to like a special, like either have like a full moon model like that, or a certain time of the month type of model. That'd be kind of cool. I have no clue why I feel like I struggle at phone interviews. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just a feeling I have. Maybe you feel that way because you're not getting the interview, and so you're like, ah, thus I must be a failure. Maybe something like that. Well, that's interesting. Do you can you enunciate yourself well? Like, can you speak well? I know you said you can't speak to women. But, like, can you at least speak well without women? This thing looks like a potato. I hope you get the job. I hope he doesn't get the job. I hope he doesn't. Because I'm greedy. I'm greedy. However, it's my job to provide advice nonetheless. Alright, we're looking a little less potato here. Okay, maybe... Bullying Sasato. Why don't you want him to get the job? Want to keep him all to yourself? Clingy? No, it's not clingy, it's greedy. I'm greedy. I don't have to cling on to him. In fact, I'd say the opposite. I'm just greedy. I enunciate myself very clearly. People always tell me that, and I worked on it when I was a teen because I would mumble. Let's take this. Let's take you. It's like this weird kind of, I don't know. Again, this thing is like a sheep bunny or something. I can't picture mumbling Tosato. I can. I can. Man, low-key, I am very excited to hopefully buy this tablet. I'm very, very excited for that. Draco, reality VTuber, werewolf, empress. Ooh, I think I would I'd perfect a wolf because I'm a dog person. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Would you guys ever want to be VTubers in chat? Would you guys ever want to be a VTuber? I'll put a poll real quick. I think that'd be interesting. Would you... I can't spell would. Ever want to become a VTuber one day? Question mark? Being a VTuber would... Awesome? Yes. No. Sounds fun. It is a lot of fun. Low key. It's a lot of fun, I would say. I love how half the chat is like covered by like windows. Alright, I'll take you, make you a little less. There we go. If I had a free time in the world, yes. Where is the perchance? Perchance? I think that looks pretty good, so let's compress. I will just rip off this ear so that way they're symmetrical. Hi, goddess animations, how are you doing? I am drawing Miku. Copy? Perhaps. Alright, let's get this little thingy. Okay. Oh, I love how I didn't put like, oh, you're already a VTuber. I do have VTubers in here. Silly me. Alright. Like curves a little bit. I'll take it. Y'all look like you have fun most of the time. Yeah, it's like once you get over the fear of failure, it is a lot of fun. Yes, 88%. Wow, look at you guys. It's like once you get over the fear of failure and performance anxiety, it is a lot of fun. And especially if like you're an artist, because it's a very good outlet for creativity. There's 8 votes. Look at that. The crowd's going wild. Look at these little eyes. It's gotta be a little silly guy online. Exactly. You can inspire the other silly guys, and then we can all be silly guys. You guys see how TikTok's already unbanned? That was the most dumb marketing thing. Gotta wee the woos. I thought about becoming a VTuber? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I kind of move around too much, so it's hard to film. Ah, I see. I got news. I was Googling stuff and found you in it? What did you find? What did you find? Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Or at least I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Copy and paste. There's a thin line between silly and be clinically insane, and I think the thin line is determined by success. I think that's the kind of thing about society. If you're successfully insane, you're like a success. But if you're not, it's quote unquote a success, society thinks you're insane. Only for a second. Oh, it's understandable, Jeff Jefferson. Caleb, being a VTuber is not all fun and games. You have to do a lot of content creating. I think it depends on your goal. You know, if you're just using it as an outlet, like a means to content create, it's a lot of fun. But if you're trying to like grow and succeed and be like a full-time VTuber, yeah, that's really, really successful. Or really, really stressful, I mean. Ooh, she knows. Very valid view. I think her nose is a little too big. Let's take you, and then squish, and then a little bit smaller. There we go. Not bad. And then just a little dot for the mouth. We're getting there. We're getting there shortly. Let's take you, roll you that way. That. Take your other arm. I cannot wait to color. But I might not join the VTuber world? It's always up to you, Millie Moody. It's always up to you. And sometimes it takes some time to understand what you want to do. Alright, this is certainly a thing. I think I may make that ear a little bit lower. Maybe like that. The content you create can be what you love doing. Yeah. That's the thing, is like a lot of people, like when it comes to content creation, like you have to love it. I think like the era of just like showing up and becoming an instant success just because you're doing it is over. I will say that was definitely a point where it's like, like for example, like, you know, some of the first VTubers, it was novel, it was new. So that's what made them, you know, so successful. But now that it's like a lot more accessible, it's not as exciting. You know what I mean? I have everything to start VTubing, but you need to responsible. You need to responsible, and I don't know exactly what when my mom works. I'm a bit confused. So yeah, it depends on your goal. Like for me, it worked really well because I'm already drawing, and so now I'm just live streaming my artwork. But doing it as a full-time, like, let me entertain an audience, that's probably very, very, very stressful. Because I feel like half the time, it's, I don't really say it's entertaining. More like, interesting, if anything, maybe. Alright, this little, look at that face. Okay, looking kind of goofy here. Let me shape up this face a little bit. Let me shape this up. Take you. Take you. Take you. There's a good reason a lot of content creators have turned to React content. It's a lot easier. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. And it's like, how do you guys feel about reactors? I personally, it's like, I don't find anything wrong with them. To me, it's like, if, like, as me as a content creator, considering, like, React content as a possibility, it feels like the equivalency of, like, junk food, where it's like junky, it's not, like, really good for, like, long-term growth. But it's not, like, it's, like, fine in moderation. But some people get really upset when they see you're, you know, doing React content. I was a VTuber, I was singing my Miku playlist. Yeah. That's also another thing. I do not know how to sing. Rather, I know how to sing. I'm not a good singer. So, it is really cool when VTubers have like a really good voice and can sing at the same time. I'm like, damn. You just have it all. Karaoke membership stream? No. No. I cannot sing for the life of me. And the only thing I like is like rap anyway. And then even then, I don't remember the words. So it's like, you know, when like you're singing, you're like, you know, you say, you're like, yeah, yeah. You know, you do that because like, you know what you're saying. It'd just be that. No. There are certain things I know I'm like, I'm not gonna make a fool out of myself. And that is one of them. I gotta take this big old head and smush it down a little bit. But I don't know if my age will allow me to start. I guess it depends on your age, but I don't know what age you are. So I can't really weigh in too much. But I know if you're younger, you might not have access to a lot of money. Because like it's very, very expensive. Want to hear some rapper Viper karaoke? Loki, that'd be funny as hell. Shout out to rapper. 14? Well, it could be that VTubing started, because like, VTubing is very, very, very expensive. You know, unless you know how to make your own model and make your own artwork and stuff like that, it's very, very expensive. So it's like, I always recommend adults. And on top of that, it is like an adult job, I would say. Like in every sense of the word, I think it's like an adult thing. Because, you know, being exposed to so many people, you have to be pretty responsible and mature for that. I did see one time, I guess a company tried doing, I guess, like a child VTuber. And you know, in a perfect world, I could see that working. This thing's head's too wide. Because it's like actually, it's like low-key kind of like a good way to protect the kid's actual like physical appearance and who the kid actually is. But in actuality, with VTubing being such an adult-centric community, I don't think it would work. I have my own free model list. I see. I mean, but that's also another thing. Like It depends like what your goals are. Like if you want to be a successful VTuber, a lot of successful VTubers have very, very high quality like output and products. Or if you're just doing it for like a, what's it called? Like a hobby. You know what I mean? I mean, this thing's so silly looking. This silly little guy. Because I know usually to have like a good looking model, it's like you usually have to pay a good amount of money for that. And it took me like 2 years for me to set up, like to save up for all my VTubing stuff. Because the backgrounds are a cost. The model is a cost. The software is a cost. The computer is a cost. So you have to, depending on what you want to do, I guess. You kind of have to surprisingly run a lot. Alright, let's get this little frilly thing and just say F this little guy. Alright. I don't know exactly. Let's do it like that. Oh, I think I got some in my eye. Give me a second. Oh no, did I even put my... I don't think I put my skincare on today. Oh. Oh no. It's gotta be a little bit bigger though. Let's see. Make you and make you up here. Good to go. Let's do this little bonnet thing. That looked terrible. I've never been really good at drawing these like little creature looking things. There we go. Alright, let's put you, sure. No, let's put you down. Move you down a little bit more. That's gonna have to do... There we go. I'm back. I'm also out of work. Awesome, Digital 101. Welcome back. I'm still drawing Miku. Let's erase this area. And do these little frills. This might be too big. I might have to shave this down a little bit. I like men? Do you, Jeff Jefferson? Prove it. Prove it. There we go. Alright, now let's take this. Because a bonnet. This thing looks so goofy. Prove it, kiss someone right now. I think I like men depending on my mood. We need the little bow. Oh god. Found a good academic paper about gun usage in a home. It took you that long. 2.1% of the usage was self-defense, 7% non-self-defense from a gun kept in their home. Yeah, but how much of that percentage was like from children? I can see that, but I would not say that equates to a burglar having the gun. That doesn't really make a bunch of sense to me still. Getting access to academic paper is hard? Yeah. So next time, When you come in here with a claim like that, you better be ready to defend it. Do you use Statica or Statista? What is it called? I'm too shy. Hydronix? Chaosa wins. Win for Chaosa. Better luck next time, Snow. Did you know that Sekai movie was out? Yeah, I don't really like Project Sekai that much, I'm not gonna lie. Have you seen it yet? Is it any good? I feel like it's just gonna be a giant advertisement for Project Sekai. 27% were acquaintance, 26% were strangers, 26 and 27% of that 7.8%, 12% were family. So that percentage of that 7.8% correct? Because that's like next to nothing. I would say, if I'm understanding correctly. Welcome back, Saibu. How are you doing? And also, what's it called? Not the sample size, but what is it called? Of like who they're interviewing. And where? Where is this located? Is this American? American. I think that whole TikTok thing was just a show. And that is so sad to see. Uh-oh, does this thing have a little bow on it? It does. In Memphis? Oh god. Galveston, Texas too? Okay, Memphis. I feel like that's very high crime rate. America, yeah. I could hear that. That's good. That's good to hear that. My verdict, bunk. My verdict, bunk. You can't win them all, just know. You can't win them all. Alright, let's get this guy again. And speaking of which, how did the house offer? Did you already, did you get any feedback from it? Panicking over nothing? Yeah. You're speaking a language created by my people. You're allowed to feel honored? I'm a little confused. What are you? That one leave. I'm a little confused there. I look like this little... Okay, whatever. Let me shave it down a little bit. You're human. That's fair. That's completely fair. Do you guys exercise on a frequent basis? I think that's a good question to ask. My stomach. I don't know if it's a chair that I'm sitting in, because like I'm kind of like sitting more upwards now, and if it's making my stomach like bend over. Like kind of like fold over on itself, but it kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. My tummy hurts. Brazil mentioned? Leaf is British? Wow. Have you ever thought about making a try not to laugh stream? No, I haven't really thought of that. But maybe I'll do that sometimes. I want to do a meme contest. I need to get some like PNGs of my model so people can make shit posts. And then do a meme contest. I think that'd be fun. I occasionally do. You do more torta. Hydronix. I'm German. The Germans made the English language. Oh, I see. I see. Close enough. Did my last two messages appear in chat? I don't think they did. They did not. I can't wait for my shitpost PNGs. It's your time to shine, Tosada. Maybe you'll finally bring value to me at that point. So far, it's been nothing but a headache. I'm not a torta. Oh god. Jeff Jefferson speaking the native tongue. All right, let's get this snowflake. Where are you? There you are. More concerned about 3x more life self pew with ownership. Me? Killing myself? I think that's valid. However, I think I'm finally in a better position. Alright, let's get this little thing. It does suck how you have to like really censor everything nowadays. Like the way you speak. In order for like, you know, these algorithms to like, you know what I mean? The whole point is communication. Keep the good spirits. Exactly. I'll catch you later. See you later, debunk user. KMSing yourself is pretty lame. Yeah, I'd agree. Don't you shoot yourself? Yeah. KO POV months in Brazil. Please read this. I am reading it. I just don't know how to say any of those words, Saibu. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to pronounce any of those words. It sounds like a different language, but similar months. Why was I getting censored by just saying it's fine? It's funny. Were you? That's hilarious. So annoying. I wish Google would at least tell you, like, they're, like, censoring you. Why are you saying the months in Portuguese? Yeah, I'm a little confused. I don't understand censorship, like, you're using the damn words anyway. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't like it because it puts this idea that, like, we should censor ourselves, you know what I mean? And, like, just because you can't say kill yourself doesn't mean you're not going to kill yourself. In fact, I feel like this kind of, like, dancing around the word is doing more harm than good. I just deal with Brazilians yesterday, very stressful. I don't think I ever really deal with Brazilians. I don't really leave my house though. Take a Portuguese class, not Spanish. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'll be taking a Portuguese class anytime soon. Like, why censor it if I know that's what they're talking? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it just almost like they try to like lighten the word to make it sound like almost cutesy in a way. Like, oh, he just, what is that? Unalived? Good God. Brazilians scare me. It's performative. Agreed. It's performative. Because I feel like the solution is to be able to talk more about the problems and hold it in a very neutral way. You know what I mean? Like if someone is suicidal, I believe they should be able to talk about it more easier. So that way you can, like, you know, try and help them to the best ability, get down to the problem. Gonna have to do it again. Very stressful indeed. Nike got salty after the Just Do It suicide memes. Really? Shout out to Nike, I guess. I don't know. I heard they don't make a whole lot of money off their shoes. Yes, please? Little devil Tay-Tay? I don't know. I will say, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I brought this up 3 times. No one's taking the bait, but I'll take it anyway. Or rather, continue the conversation. It is so disgusting how performative this whole TikTok thing is. It's like, do you guys not feel like the American government is just making us, like, I don't know. They think like we're really dumb. Shout out to wearing shoes. You know what I mean? I think it's funny how they keep making censorship stronger, but the internet keeps getting more unhinged. The humor gets darker. Yeah, and it's like, I don't know. It's a gift and a curse, I would say. Also, I haven't heard anything back about the house yet. Oh, I see. Hopefully you have good luck with that. After seeing Ricky's lives, I was never the same again. Who is Ricky, my dear Saibu? That was just me jesting a little, but I think most brands don't want to associate it with suicide. Still, I mean, it's like, even like, you know, darker topics, they exist, and I that's what I don't like. Is like, regardless of a brand, and that's what I think is like, everyone is catering so badly to these damn brands. Like, everything's about the brand, and I understand why, because of the fact that the brands are like paying for all this advertisement. But it's like, we're just doing what these big companies want, and that's it. You know what I mean? I'm just a people in the world who don't swear. The live staff were Brazilian? The Ricky? Okay, what are you guys talking about? You're not allowed to talk about the issues you're going through, right? And in fact, I think that makes it worse. No, I know for a fact that makes it worse. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how, I really am anti of people acting like the term mentally ill is a bad thing. Because if you come down to it, and if you just acknowledge, like, yes, I'm mentally ill, what is the offense? People are mentally ill. You know what I mean? Like, and there's nothing wrong with being mentally ill. So using it as, like, acting like it's bad to say someone's mentally ill, I think is a bad thing. Does that make sense? A Genshin VTuber? You want to vent about problems? It's like, we don't know. Say it in a way we don't know what you're saying. I know, right? What the hell is Ricky? Agreed. It's the advertised dollars that run the internet. Yeah. And it really, really sucks. It really, really sucks. Because, like, you know, like, when you do certain things, like, for example, I had a person really, really, dislike me back in the day. And, I should not have compressed that damn snowflake. And, they ended up, like, false reporting my account on Instagram. And I was, like, unironically shadow banned. And it, like, literally said it on my account that my post is not being shown to new people for, I think, 3 months. All because, like, they sent me DMs of saying, like, I should, like, neck myself. And I posted on my story, and they reported it, and Instagram was like, you can't say that. And I'm like, I'm literally just showing what they said to me. And they, got my, and it really, really sucked because it was during, the fall season, which is, like, the biggest time for businesses to make money. And I took a huge financial hit from that. And quite literally, my account was just not shown to new people for 3 months. That's so sad. It was crazy. I was like, this is insane. He became CLT. What is CLT? Asked Dad if we could both go to Shakes today, but then it snowed. Ooh, Shakes sounds really good, though. The joys of censorship. Yeah. Dang. It makes... Yeah. It was rough. Instagram giving you the consequences? I know. And the person did not stop harassing me. And that was actually the person who I showed in the Discord that I ended up sending him that thing for. Which was absolutely wild. That entire thing was wild. Work hard, you'll never want this? My dear, I'm a little confused. What do you mean by that? What is work hard? And why do I never want it? But yeah, that's just kind of the world we live in nowadays. I'm also confused. Yeah. You will suffer a lot in the 6-1. Alright, Cyboot, you gotta learn to speak properly because I don't know what you're saying. And it's a little mean to me when you're talking to me, but you're not explaining to me what you mean. I'm not leaving you alone. Have a free plushie. Okay, sure. Exactly. And unbelievably, it worked. It's like, what else are you supposed to do, though? Oh, I get it. What do you get it? Can you explain it to me, Jeff Jefferson? KO, do I buy your plushies? If you want them. If you don't want them, then no. You know, I want them to go to homes that, you know, of people who really want them. Did Jeff explain it's a Brazil thing? Talking about being an official TM salary worker. Huh. But I do know, Caleb, if you spend more than $60 and use code PLUSHIE, you'll get a free plushie when you order. So, you can technically wait till then or something. It's rough when the Chinese guy was more understandable. I know, right? Where's Wong? Wait, okay. Yeah, the code should still be active. Hello, welcome to the McDonald's attendance contest a week later. Congratulations, you passed. Are you saying that I couldn't handle a job at McDonald's. Low key, I kind of wanted to be like a barista. Like, that sounds like a fun job. I fear your plushie won't fit in with my huge Squishmallow collection. It probably won't right now, I'm not gonna lie. We miss him. I don't know the English term, but it's basically when you're a normal, basic, normal guy worker. Is it like the equivalency of like NPC, maybe? CCP got him. I couldn't handle Mickey D's job. We work 6 days a week and only get one free day. Oh, maybe like a wage slave. Would that be equivalent? Like, is it like a derogatory like term? Like you're working so hard? That might be the equivalent. A wagey / wage slave. Food service is a different type of hell. Yeah. I delivered pizzas for a while. That was really fun. Wage slave and fortune. Wagey. Is that the translation I would say? Alright, now let's erase this little guy down here. Ta-da! 996? What is 996? Merge down. There we go. And now let's take these arms. Oh, what if I was... Oh, God. No, really, I mean, that might be what they mean, but in the work hard thing's just a specific document. Okay. Maybe a W-2 worker? I'm curious what would be a good equivalent. A W-2 worker? Like you get employed by a job, you have a W-2 form? Maybe that might be more accurate then. Wagey and the cagey. Employees work from 9 to 9, 6 days per week. 12 on, 12 off? Is that what that is? I've had a work schedule like that before. 12 on, 12 off. And then every... What was it? 8th day I got a day off? Illegal practice? I don't think it's illegal. What? 4chan coming to expect us? Why are we talking about 6-1 scale? Saibu, I don't know what you're saying. I'm a little confused. But you got the spirit, and that's what matters. It's basically a work record booklet work card. So I think like a W-2 worker maybe would probably be the closest thing. Maybe? I'd have 2 different VTuber types. One would be a chibi me. I make myself and maybe a commission larger version. I see. I don't like the way, like, for me personally, I'm not a big fan of chibi VTuber models. They look kind of like, to me, they look a little uncanny sometimes. And it's like, I'm a chibi artist, and it's like, I would never, I don't know, I guess I could technically do a chibi model. I want to be a chibi VTuber? I don't know, they look kind of like, they look like the cartoon characters. I have no idea what a W-2 worker... Like, for W-2 here in America, it's like you get this form that shows that someone else is paying you, and you use that form to pay your taxes. So I feel like that's where it's like kind of like equivalent, because it's like, it just indicates that you work for somebody else, and usually when you're W-2, it kind of implies that you're working a full-time job. So like, I don't know, how's a full-time job? Is it 40 hours a week? I don't have a laptop to use VTube Studio and VTuber. Yeah, it's gonna take some time for you to save up and get all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff involved. It's probably, yeah, I think that's probably the equivalent. 40 hours of full-time? Okay. I see, 9 to 5. I will say, I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. BRB. Cannot believe the new jacket I got today looked ugly. It's because I have like olive undertones in my skin. So red makes me look like, I don't know, sick. Gossip Girl. Kate Spade commercial? I like Kate Spade. Do you like Kate Spade, Rena the artist? I like Kate. Less than 30 seconds? Why are you counting? Something weird. Counting? But I have to be fast. Listen here. I've got an audience to perform to. I got 20 viewers, you guys. This is tough stuff, and this is serious. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Millie Moody. I love the all caps for the, do you even wash your hands? How many times do I have to tell you? Like, quite literally? Okay, listen to this. You're gonna hear it close. Okay, hopefully my mic can pick it up. Do you hear it? You hear that? It's called Germix. Good God, she doesn't. Okay, technically I don't, because I use Germix. I need Procreate too. Yeah. Well, first of all, Procreate, depending on the model quality, is not strong enough to make a VTuber model usually. So you have to use a PC program. Germix? Oh God. Oh, hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer. Blech. Hand sanitizer. My stomach hurts. Oh yeah, that's funny that you never heard it called Germex. Where are you from, Hydronix? She'd rather permanently damage her hands with hand sanitizer. Permanently? Listen here. Look here. Look here, listen. If I noticed it was damaged, I wouldn't allow it because I have to have soft everything. Thank you very much. So you're wrong. Alright, let's take this little gremlin thing. Move it down. Probably like, ew. This thing is so goofy. Are you trying to dox me? Maybe. Depends what you mean by doxing. I feel like general location is never like I live in Las Vegas. Damages your hands? How? That's what I'm saying. He's making up stuff. Just dries his skin out. Oh my God. You see, he's just me when I lie. Tosado is me when I lie. There we go. That looks good. I like Louis Vuitton. I see. Man, look at Reina with the big tastes. Louis Vuitton. What is your favorite Louis Vuitton bag, Reina? I'm curious. Any damaging? Yeah, Tosado's trying to start stuff because Tosado is not getting attention. See, if the class will learn, or rather pay attention closely, when Tosado's not getting attention, he becomes more provocative. And that one was a fail. You're gonna have to try a little bit harder, my dear. Slovenia. That's a cool sounding place, low key. Where on earth is that? Big money. I know, Raina's got some taste in here. A hand sanitizer isn't effective against most viruses. Thankfully, I'm just using the restroom. I'm not trying to defend against viruses. Europe. Oh. Interesting. Slovenia, I do not. East of Italy. I love how Jeff Jefferson, you're like, you've never heard of this? I have not. My lack of geography is showing yet again. Shout out to Germany. Our country is shaped like a chicken? That's kind of cool, low-key. Alright, now this little thing has a bow, but I don't even know where the bow goes. And I'm oh god, I'm super SOL now I think about it. Because when I draw the back, it's going to be showing because of the fact that you can see there's a gap right here. Did I hear a shout out that one leaf? Oh. Oh god. During COVID I worked a bit with a hypochondriac. Ah. I see. Quick chaos, what is the state of Tosado is shaped like? What is the state Tosado is in shaped like? I bet I could draw Michigan. Let me see. Doesn't it kind of look like this thing? And I don't know where the Great Lakes are though. Because I know the Great Lakes are like this, right? Is that? I thought it was pretty good. Don't worry about geography. I don't even know what's in Europe. Same. During COVID, I washed my hands twice in a row. I was super hypochondriac too. I cannot believe this. God, she doesn't know? What do you mean? Unless it's like you're just joking about the fact I don't know the shape of Michigan. Low key. We have like, there's like, what is this? Like Utah right here? That's like Utah, I think. She has no clue what Michigan was. Like, who cares? Nobody asked. Nobody asked. Michigan. Michigan is like one of the most recognizable. Really? You got me when I lie. Alright, let's get this little bow. I'll show the chat in Discord server. Read recent chat to get full context. I see. I can't really chat right now on Discord because I gotta do my little work, but I'll check after. Even Europe, bros? It's split into two? Me when I lie. The most recognizable is Texas. And you know that's a fact. Texas and Florida. Nobody, oh, you guys are so funny. Nobody pays attention to Michigan. I haven't even like heard of Michigan like being spoke of except for in this chat. And I think it's up because of a lot of campaigning from a certain tomato. Kayla's one of those states she's living in. I honestly, honestly, could I even draw? Could I even draw Nevada? I don't think I could draw Nevada either, actually. Even JP, no Michigan? No, you are literally lying. Let me see the shape of Michigan real quick. I swear to God, if it's like phallic shaped, and that's the whole joke. Michigan. Hold on. I'm sorry, Michigan bros, but I want to... That's what I'm saying! You see what I'm saying, Jeff Jefferson? They're trying to psyop us and... You thought I knew what this goofy... Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Yeah, everyone's gonna know what this looks like. She's a bit lost. Most hated European country? I don't know. What is the most hated? She can't draw a mitten? It's a mitten. That's a mitten. I'm sorry you guys are blind and think a mitten looks like Michigan. Look at that. That's a mitten. See? Looks nothing like it. The French. I don't know which one, I don't know what France... Okay, look. Let's draw Texas. Okay, hold on. I can't tell if it's backwards. France? France most hated? I'm still nuking for France. Oh god. Look, is that Texas or is Texas backwards right now? I don't know which one. Either way, that's that Texas shape. Oh, wait, one last one. We'll do Florida. See, Florida's like the most easiest. Like that. Ta-da! Looks like Alaska? Alaska's more like that. And they have like that. Maybe? That looks like Trinidad. Oh god. I couldn't say. You guys, everyone knows what Michigan looks like. Get out of here. Jeff Jefferson, you see this? You see how they lie through their teeth? They literally lie. Trinidad, yeah! Trinidad looks like a little boot. Like a little sock. Was that Connecticut? Probably. I always wanted to visit Lake Dunes in Michigan. Sleepy Bear Dunes? You know Trinidad... I know Trinidad, but not Michigan. Duh. Half my family comes from Trinidad. What the... Meanwhile, Michigan? Who cares about the states? Isn't Michigan like 90% of the United States? Right? That's what I'm saying. It was expensive to be a VTuber. It was kind of expensive, low-key. Actually, in my setup, it was very, very, very expensive. My model cost me like $2,700 without the artwork, and then I had to draw my model myself. And then my computer running all my stuff It's like a $7,000 computer. Not to mention my iPad was $2,200, which is neither here nor there, but kind of is part of the process because I had to have an iPad to draw the art and do the live streams like I'm doing, like the art live streams. And then my iPad has to be plugged into a MacBook computer, and that MacBook was really, really expensive too. So yeah, I would say roughly my setup is pretty expensive. Not everyone. Pop off, exactly. Detroit style pizza. Ooh. I say Chicago. I really like Chicago, like deep dish pizza. I don't have it often. Okay. Is Chicago's in Michigan, right? Right? Or is it in Illinois? It's literally a mitten. It's literally... Shut up. I like Chicago stuffed. I like stuffed crust pizza. Chicago's in Illinois. Okay, okay, okay. I was kind of close. Chicago, Michigan. So you got the big box? No! It took me like 4 years to save up for this. Little devil Tay-Tay. I'm just very, very good with my money and my finances. Which, I mean, I guess if you want to interpret that as a, I have to draw this little gremlin thing. Look at this. Ugly. And sure, but I'm very, very, like, responsible with my money. And careful with my money. So I just saved up really well. I want to do a US geography quiz. What's in here? How about no? How about that? I don't know where anywhere's at. You know, it's really tough. It's really tough being mean. The min. Oh, get out of here. Okay, I also didn't know what the mitten was. Alright, let's do this little bunny. This is allegedly a bunny right now. Really careful, huh? Careful? I'm confused. What do you think of pizza Hawaii? Hawaiian pizza? Is that like pineapple? I think that's pretty good. Or is Hawaiian pizza ham? Where in Nevada is Vegas? The bottom. So I don't remember. I don't even know what Nevada looks like. I'm not gonna lie. Off the top of my head. Nevada. But I could point out, like, if you saw it, you know what I mean? Oh, duh. Yeah. This is Nevada. What little taller. There's over here, this is Reno. Where it's just like bumfuck nowhere. And then Vegas. And that's it. We are right here. And then right around this area is California. So, you know, they were actually saying a bunch of people who are evacuating for like the fires are probably going to relocate to Vegas because it's so close. The Kuromi is, you're so close. You're so close, Hydronix. You're so close. You're so close. So close. Or not Kuromi. You almost got the spirit. This is where like the loneliest road in America, I think is what they call it. From here to Reno. And at one point there's like 80 miles without like a gas station. Melody, there you go. You were close. I'm not a Sanrio girl. Okay, well, see, you guys are like geography. All right, now let's do Sanrio characters. I'd like to see you guys figure out what Sanrio character is which. The game Desert Blue is based on that road? That's actually kind of cool. Never heard of that game actually. Okay, ugly. There we go. This is way too niche. Sanrio? No, it's not. Cinnamoroll Hello Kitty, that's all I know? Oh god. Oh god, and you guys are over here like, geography. Listen here. Because whenever we get 1 point Would never be able to get 1 point in Desert Bus. I love the slight provocation. I don't think that's how you say that word. I like saying like, ah, I bet you can't do it. Which translates to, I want to see you try. Which translates to, you should play that. Not gonna work. Yeah, because it's common knowledge. It really is. Hello, corn feet. How are you doing? I said I was bad at geography too. I really am. Chat, I'm sorry, but the Hawaiian pizza is a sad-looking disgrace to all pizzas. So we have Louis Vuitton lover Reina coming in here saying Hawaiian pizza is a disgrace. Man, Reina, you've got some exquisite tastes. You really do. I don't want to see you try be boring. Oh god. I feel like we would be boring. Desert bus stream would be a great idea. Provocation? 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 She's got very rich taste. I know. What are you talking about? Like, nothing in particular. I'm just arguing with people in the chat, really. But Reina has very, very expensive taste. Alright, let's get this little foot thingy. Like, guys, does this look like a rabbit? On top of that, some of my favorite family are allergic to pineapple. That's not good. Thankfully, do you guys have any allergies? I don't have any allergies. I bet Tosato's allergic to things. But I have no allergies that I'm aware of. I do have kind of like seasonal like hay fever though. Sounds cool. Yeah. I have seasonal hay fever. That's about it. Pepperoni pizza. Oh god. You know like when you're in that mood with where it's like you hear food and you're like, that sounds amazing, and there's like nothing stopping me from getting it, but I'm not hungry. I'm like that right now. Thankfully noticed by Mama Fospine. That's crazy that she's so allergic to things. That is insane. Mango? I love mango. It's one of the best fruits. It really, really is. Like, a mango slaps. I'm allergic to splinters. Brock, you are fighting splinters 24/7. It's not, I hate to see it. I hate to see it, Brock. You know, I seem to be battling these splinters. Splinters. Mangoes are incredible. They really are. I like it, but I get swollen. Mangoes are amazing. I think I just found a bunch more. Brock, what is going on? We've got to manage these splinters, Brock. We gotta figure out where they're coming from and stop them. Actually, I could have pizza with mushrooms, black olives, and spinach all day, though. You should try, Reina. Green olives. You should try green olives. It gives like an olive oil flavor to the pizza, which goes really well with like the garlic and cheese flavor. Guys, try green olives. What's a splinter? It's a small fragmented piece of wood that like slices into your skin. I was living off-grid in the woods for 5 years. You were living in the woods for 5 years. Did you talk to anybody during that time, Brock? If I may ask. I built a house? I think Brock might be the low-key, the extreme man we've been looking for, you guys. I had to go to town. Oh, I see. That sounds like a crime to pizza? Reina, you have to try it. You have to try it. Because think about it. Pizza's like Italian. And that, like, is a good Italian flavor. Like, olive oil. You have to try it. I do a lot of word working. I don't even get nearly as many splinters as you, Brock. I know. Brock, we gotta get these, splinters under control. We talked about this before. I have no known allergies, but a childhood allergy to amoxicillin. Rookie! And I love how you expect me to remember everything about you. Tosato, do you think I'm that obsessed with you? I hear gloves work great. But no, like in Fish, he gets them in his face. He gets the splinters in his face. Then you add more wood when you build your house out of wood. I do think you're that obsessed with me, yes. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I think I had to turn this entire thing. That's fair. I've always just supported my chat and said, you know, in order to succeed, you have to be incredibly delusional. And so I really do, I'd love to hear that, actually. Because, you know, it's completely free to tell yourself that, like, you know what? I'm right. I'm right. Oh, there's just spring and fall pollen dusk and costume earrings. Ah, I see. Costume jewelry and stuff like that. Man, Raina likes Louis Vuitton. Wow. Mom. Hello, Wong. How are you doing? How are you doing? I went from teacher to a mother in a matter of days. I love my students. Yeah. Let's take this little leg thing. Over here. Evolving. I know, just like that. I have so many job titles in this chat. I'm home. I'm coming into my arms. Aw. That's nice. Wang. Welcome home. Look at that. Bunny feet. It's looking a little goofy, I'm not gonna lie. I need to stretch that one out a little bit more. There we go. Look at that. A tiny bit more. I love that yeah emoji. Right now. That face is so funny. Pretty good. I'll take it. Doesn't have to be perfect. So Yuki and anything anyway. You need to add more emotes. I do, Caleb, but guess what? I have to draw them. Are you gonna draw them for me? Are you gonna draw them for me, Caleb? Because I either have to draw them myself or pay for them. And unfortunately, my biggest priority right now is doing a new VTuber model. I could try. Why don't you try? I'd like to see. Yeah, I'd like to see what you come up with, Caleb. I either have to pay for them or I have to draw them. I can't really draw them right now because I'm trying to save up for a new tablet because I want a new VTuber model. And I have to draw my own VTuber model. So, right now, I am working because I'm going to sell what I'm drawing. You know, so I can buy a new tablet. I can make one? Oh, I see. Sends a kiss to all of us. Shout out to the kiss from Laura. I can also make one that would just look special. Can you imagine the absolute, like, the goofiest emotes? I think I can put a good amount of emotes. I won't say I'll keep them permanently, but at least if they can be placeholders in the meantime. I've been cleaning wood chips and dirt out of everything. I just found one in my blanket. Brock, what is going on? Now he's just looking like the Michelin Man, this little rabbit thing, because like all the round. Oh god. Is Jeff actual Lara? Maybe. Send platonic headpats, 3 to be exact. Going way back in stream, but I just heard Mama Foes from the living room watch TV go again with the tattoos. Why? What? I'm a little confused. Is she anti-tattoo? I think your mom's great. I think you at least sometime. It'd be very hard to wrangle her. But you need to do like the VTuber and mom collab. Your mom sounds amazing. You say wrangle? I did. I did say wrangle. Is that so wrong, Brock? You don't wrangle every now and then? Any wranglers in chat? And let's get to wrangling. I can't tell if the head's too... Let's see, we're kind of like this, and then this, and then this. Head's a little too big. If I become a VTuber, I'll do a VTuber and dad clap. That would be really cute to see. Wrangle, wrangle, says Ron. That'd be very cute to see, Raina. I wrangle with my damn schoolwork. I wrangle with things too. I wrangle professionally. I want the professional wranglers. I think this is a little bit... Let's take you... Freeform, like that. A little bit better. Wrangle freelance. We have the freelance wranglers in chat and the professional wranglers. Alright, let's take you. Man, I did not get any sleep last night. And I was gonna, it was funny, I was like, man, I need to go to the gym, but then I was like, I tried going back to bed, and I couldn't go back to bed. I'm like, damn, I'm just gonna go anyway. You know that, like, feeling when you have to go to the airport at, like, 3 a.m. and so you're, like, kind of, like, half-wired? But you're tired? Like, that's how I was at the gym today. The all-new Jeep Wrangler. It's looking a little... Whatever. Whatever. It does not matter too much. I was asleep all day and now my legs kind of hurt a little. That's not good, Raina. That's, hopefully you got some good rest, though. Oh god, this thing looks... like that. Never been to the airport, but I imagine it's like waking up. You've never been to the airport? Waking up at 3 a.m. searching for water? Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate. Have you ever seen an aircraft? That one leave? Have you ever seen a plane before? Alright, this looks goof. I'll take it. Ugly thing. I'm chronically in my room, don't go outside. Why would I go to airport? And yes, I've seen them. Oh, that's fair. Ground dweller. A ground dweller. You gotta get a fresh breath air. A breath of fresh air every now and then. Alright, let's do that. Whatever. Actually, it didn't turn out too bad. Not too bad. I breathe my own lung emissions. Air is unneeded. That's fair. Man, imagine a fat pizza right now. And you have like this weird, like, kind of like sagging thing going on here. What is that about? It's so unfortunate that your tablet doesn't work. Yeah, I had to return it. Or rather, it's in like work to be returned. I was pretty upset. But then I kind of like low-key, it's like, I'm gonna be using it for making VTuber models. And the refresh rate is pretty important. And the one I had ordered has a really low refresh rate. So it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, I guess. You know what I mean? I guess. Did you at least get your money back? Yeah, I'm definitely going to. It's through Amazon. I've never had a problem with them yet. I can go for a fat pizza right now. You and me both. It's a fat, sloppy pizza. I see, yeah, it just kind of, it's one of those things where it's like, it sucks, but... I will, hopefully be reunited with a desk tablet one day. Chicken Wrangler? Chicken Frosty? Sloppy pizza. It'll be so good. Meow from Wong. Chocolate bar. I was flying during COVID, so this mandatory rapid testing, they misspelled my surname to test. The whole team came up and they were like, super suspicious of me? What was your, name? Rather, I mean, don't share your name if it's bad. You know what I mean? Or whether, if you don't want to share it. But that is weird. Let me stretch! This thing is... Oh, he's really fat. Mine's really, really fat. I just realized. Any sloppy pizza lovers in chat? He's a little chunky. Alright, let's take you. Stretch it out. That looks a little bit better. Pizza Wranglers. Literally spelled by one less letter? Literally misspelled by one letter. That's more bunny shaped, I would say. I gotta pee again. We're back. BRB. Ugh. I'm gonna study in Japan first. My friends have invited me to their farm. I wonder if I can take this opportunity to bring you some Chinese souvenirs. Sure! I do technically have a P.O. box if you want to send me something. But feel, you don't really have to, you know what I mean? And welcome back. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you, Millie Moody. I appreciate it. Chinese souvenirs. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. No, actually, that's why I'm tired. Because I got no sleep. I'm like, why am I getting so tired already? And let's end this poll. Whoopsie. What the hell did I just click? Oh, God. What I missed? Not much. Not much. I'm just about to continue on this little rabbit thing. I'm tired, too. Yeah, I'm really sleepy. Shout out to improper sleep. You would need energy drinks if you slept properly. Listen here, my dear. I was on a mission last night. I was on a mission. Stick these ears. Didn't get much sleep last night either. Yeah, it sucks. Why you call me your dear? I always call everybody that my dear. What the? You just not recognizing that? This is literally a problem I have with flying every time I fly anywhere. Next time the flight attendant honestly said I... So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little confused, Ron. Because I don't know what, like... What would be a bad last name? You know what I mean? I really can't think off the top of my head what a bad last name would be. It's 12:15. I only had half a monster. That's good, that one leave. Like, I'm trying to cut down my caffeine. And I'm tired. Usually I just get a Tisado flat monotone. What are you talking? You're clearly not paying attention because I call you my dear very often. But it's usually like it's sandwiched in between insults. So I don't want to get you too excited now. Yeah, this looks ugly. Why is this bunny thing so hard? I love her to call me dear. Fireheart, my dear. Fireheart. My love. Fireheart. I gotta think of a Warrior Cats one though. May Star Clan guide you. Alright, this bunny ear is gonna have to... Whatever. This thing is so goofy. My love, he's getting extra treatment. Correct. Actually I have that flying issue too sometimes, but solely because the government added a space in my last name, so I don't register with that space. So this is a common issue or something? I'll forever be known as that warrior cat's guy. Yeah! I mean, Fireheart. It's not even just Fireheart either. It'd be X Fire X Heart X88. So it's like you know back in the day when like you're a kid and you like were trying to come up with a username and like it was already taken, so you just add the X to it. It's even worse, I'll say. It's even worse that way. Alright, let's take this arm. I'll put you down here. No one else in my family has the same space in their name? That's weird. So you have a different last name than everyone is what you're saying? I had the issue too, so I removed the space in my last name. Haha, losers. You have spaces in your last name. Haha. I don't. I personally can think of a few bad second names. You take care, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. Bye-bye. My god, is this tiger legal in a foreign country? I don't know. What tiger are you referring to, Wong? We've had this my dear conversation before. What? Okay, I'm confused. So forgetful? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I call everyone my dear. Goodbye, sweet donut. Thank you! I know, donut. I mean, at some point I changed both my names to a surname. Couldn't you change it to just Ronnie? I had to use a localized spelling. That's exactly why I had made it that way, is Fireheart is a very popular name. Yeah. So I thought. That's what makes it even funnier. Forgetful? I'm simply playing chess here? Okay. Explain. Explain, Tosado. Unless... Are you getting me to call you your dear or my dear multiple times? Is that what this is? Oh god. I forgot my recorded line. Smile. Oh god. Oh god damn. If that was really your intention, you got me there. That was a good one. You got me there. Chess sounds fun. Low key. Low key. What was shocking is that my name used to have one of the 8, but it was taken. just keep adding stuff until it works. If I make an alarm to wake up with just Tosado, my dear. Oh god. What's in here? He's collecting audio clips for when I'm offline. Good lord. Good lord. Like I said, truly dedicated. Take notes. Alright, that's... This thing looks ugly. It looks like a stuffed animal, but it's funny it's not. Send me to it when you get it? Oh god. We gotta get you motivated somehow. Whatever, again, whatever, Tosado will get you motivated to, reach your dreams is a path we have to take. I'm willing to make the sacrifice. You know, whatever it takes to make you, into the man you want to become, I'll accept it. I hate this little rabbit thing so much. I feel that. IDK about whatever it takes. Listen here, I want nothing but success for my, dear students. Nothing but success. And sacrifices have to be made. I'll make a man out of you. Exactly. I'm trying to cultivate extreme men here. That's a hard task, but I think it's possible. I love how you guys are playing chess or trying to play chess. When I draw Snow Mikus, I literally... The rabbit is so ugly. I try, like, so many times, I just don't even want to draw it, but I'm like, it's part of the design. It's just so... It's so, like, dead. The only time you ever see it is in official artwork. It's just so ugly. Like, look at this goof. But I will say it, like, adds, like, area to the space, so it's like, it makes sense. Where are you guys gonna play chess on? I'm curious. And, like, what is this? What is this eye? It's giving, like, Invader Zim rar. Its shape's so weird. It really is. And it's, like, not even cute. I hate just, like, pointless design mascots. At least, like, have the character do something. There we go. That'll have to do. Maybe the rabbit can't do Miku's taxes. Maybe. At least he looks kind of rabbit now. I still want to play that 5D chess, or rather, I want to look into it because that looks fun. Mr. Vader's in my siblings used to watch it. Oh, I see. Move my microphone, sorry. Oh, I see, I see. It's like his head's not perfectly... This looks dumb. The rabbit is Miku's personal bodyguard, actually. Unironically, I can't tell if that's like in jest or seriously. Either way, he's a goofy looking guy. He's a little goof. Alright, let's take you and warp you and press you kind of down a little bit because he has like a weird shaped head, all things considered. That looks better. Let's go to work. Man, I am so tired. I really hope I'll be able to stream all day today. But then, I will say, if I do stream all day, it'll definitely make me tired till I get good sleep tonight. So that's a benefit at least. Whatever. This guy's a goofy. Gonna erase a little bit of this. Let's take this, put this here. Erase that. Not bad. Hello, hello, Koba. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm just finishing up this Miku while extremely tired. And I don't think I have any, like, caffeine left I can consume. Let's see, I had 100 before the gym, 80 just now. Is that all I've had? How's stream? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm just a little tired, I'm not gonna lie. I never see much of the rabbit. I don't know why it's a mascot. Yeah, exactly. I completely agree with you. Alright, let's give him the big bow. Because he has a huge bow, as you can see here. Damn, I just got so tired. Alright, let's take you. Bring you down here. Caleb, destroy me? You guys already played chess already? Chess already? You already played? Yeah, whoop that badly. Wait, why is my melody? Because this is a my melody Sapporo Hatsune Miku collab Miku. It's a mouthful. If I recall, they had a Snow Miku mascot contest. Yeah, but it's just like, I mean, it's just ugly. I'll put you like right there. How about that? I don't like chess. I played once and lost in 3 moves. Never played again. Real. It's like you have to study like the movesets, otherwise you're kind of like SOL. I'd like to get better at it, but I still want to play a 5D chess. Chess? Why do I keep saying chess? Chess? Never touched chess before? That's funny. Caleb destroyed me. You guys played already? Yeah, it must be. Chess is a lot of fun. Never touched chess before? I've touched plenty of chests. We are match. We are mid-match. When I was in 2nd grade before I changed school, chess was mandatory. That's kind of cool, actually. Currently in 3 minute. Yes, chess isn't really something you play. It's something like one maneuver and have the plan out moves. Yeah, it's so much fun. But I call that playing, though. Like, I like very, like, load heavy, like brain, high processing things. You know what I mean? And that's why it's like I think a lot of video games, like, don't really interest me because, like, it feels like I'm only, like, as pretentious as it sounds, like, doing the equivalent of, like, taking a walk. Like, I like things that use, like, a lot of brain power. Like drawing. I'm a chronic overthinker, yeah. I love puzzles and stuff, but chess is so... Really? You don't like chess? I love chess. And, like, that's why I love poker. Because poker is a big, super thonk game, too. Too much think. Chess does take a lot of brain power, and that's what's so fun. That's what I like about it, and that's why I think, again, like now that I put it into words, I think that's why I don't like video games. Because it just feels so pointless. League of Legends takes a lot of thinking power. League of Legends, though. Poker is great. Poker is amazing. I like Daniel Negreanu. You want a hard puzzle games? Try Zachtronics games. Zachtronics made by who? Is this no? Welcome back, Deku fan. Welcome back. Yeah, I obviously, like, down the road when I have more disposable income, I'd like to go play poker in the Vegas card rooms frequently. I think that'd be fun. The developer is Zachtronics. He's made several games. Oh, I see. I see. I think it'd be fun to play chess on live stream. But I just gotta find out a way how it can work well. I'll just color you in. Why not? Why not? Wow, I am so sleepy. You feel sad? Why do you feel sad, Deku fan? What ails you, my child? Why do you feel sad? I won't make the same mistake as I made last time. I used to be in a team in a game called What, Where, When? I don't think I've ever heard of it. What is the, what, where, when? Same? Not feeling sleepy today unlike yesterday? Oh, I see. That's good. Feeling tired sucks. Because the only solution is sleeping, so it's like, you know the inevitable is arising. You know the inevitable is around the corner. And the inevitable being, haha, energy drinks. That's the inevitable. Drink Death Wish coffee? I have never made a good coffee. That's a very hot coffee pot. I have never made a good coffee out of a coffee machine. Getting tired and being sick and grumpy because you can't fall asleep? Yeah. That's a really hot coffee pot. Does anybody know that reference? Probably not. Oops. No. Rip. I don't? Really? Watch me be saying it wrong. I feel sad, I don't even feel tired. I'd have played it more than 2 seasons, but the team had personal beef with me. Oh, God. That sounds interesting. I feel sad, I don't even feel tired. Why do you feel sad? Neku fan? Let's take you, be like that. Are you talking about the M&M bar? Yes. Yes, and from 8 Mile. That's a really hot coffee pot. When he's like trying to rap, like learn how to rap in a 8 Mile. I've been beaten again. That one leaf. I don't want to tell. Oh, I see. Don't say anything unless you feel comfortable. That's an awfully hot. Oh, there we go. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I was close. What state was 8 Mile in? Detroit! Detroit, Michigan! Huh. I'm so good. Look at me, guys. My morale is up. I gotta win. New stream. I draw and chat quizzes me. If I get it wrong, you get banned. If I get it right, I'd be happy. Michigan. Same thing happened with the old chat. I used to play Mario Kart. Ah, I really want to get a new Switch. Well, new. I want to get the new Switch. I don't even have a Switch. I really want to get a Switch and play like Mario Kart with everybody. That'd be so much fun. And if I lose, ban everyone. Things will look good. Hi, Leah Elf. How are you doing? Michigan. You're drawing epic. Thank you. Oopsie, wrong layer. A Switch 2 would be cool. Yeah. Happy Sunday. Thank you. I never really know what day it is until people mention it. I switched to. I hope it comes out soon. Alright, let's get this bow in order. The bunny's turning out alright. It's just, I just renamed it to be 2nd Gen Switch. So it's Reina, who likes K-pop, and Louis Vuitton, and thinks Hawaiian pizza is an abomination. Or thinks it has now been renamed to 2nd Gen Switch. That's good to know. It's already Monday for me. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Reina is the chat maxer. The name was already taken? The Switch is that got rid of the RCM exploit? What is that? What did any of those words mean? That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Would you ever think of animating the Miku arts you made? Maybe when I learned Live 2D, which is the animation software that makes my model move. Maybe. But I have to learn that software first. But I would not like manually draw frame by frame. To me, that just takes too much time. I wonder if we'll ever one day get a full Live 2D anime. That'd be kind of cool, low-key. I'm a chat maxer indeed. You really are. I think you're the chat maxist here in this this chat right now. I'm not gonna lie. I like how when you turn your model head, it looks like she bopped music. Yeah, she does do that. In chat, I'm still Reina. I haven't changed names at all, only on Discord. Oh, did you change names on Discord, Reina? RC recovery mode. Essentially, there's a jig you can 3D print your Switch in order to play. Plug a USB at the bottom and force custom hardware. I go by Rambler on Discord? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Hey, dude, your line's so perfect. I have a very, very heavy stabilizer. Like, what's it called? Weight on my pen? Let me see. See, this is my stabilization. It's at 41%. And that's what makes it so, like, heavy. Which makes it become more, like that. You see what I'm saying? Stabilizer? Yeah. I have a very, very high stabilizer on my pen. And then, of course, whenever I want a sharp line, I just sharpen it. I erase it. Some people are like, how are your lines so sharp? I'm like, I just erase it. I should try that. You really should, because, like, otherwise... Like, let me see. I'll take, like, a drawing. No. What would be a good example? Airbrush, maybe? Let's see. Oh, God. You see how it's, like, it's way more bumpy? Because this has, like, a very low stabilizer. And my main driver... Studio Pen! Has a way more strong stabilizer. Even when I go slower. So I definitely recommend it. I feel so sad. Deku fan, I can't really help you unless you say why you feel sad. Because I'd like to help provide and give you advice. But unless I know what's making you sad, I can't really do a lot. I have a question about video scripting. How do you start scripting? Like, how do you prepare for it? I'm not very good at it. So... I just start. There's no, my lines look bumpy like that. Yeah, it's probably because your stabilizer's not, very high. So I guess it depends on the video, because, like, a lot of my videos are kind of like, alright, today's video, and that's how I go forward. I would like to do, like more, like, I don't know, videos. Does that make sense at some point? If I need to change the stabilizer, yeah. Like watching your drawing, that's good, Deco Leaf. I'm happy, like, watching my drawing. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's so funny, like, I watch people, they don't have a stabilizer, they just sit there and do this. And just, like, keep erasing it until it finally turns out right. Almost as, like, a procking game. And now all I just need to do is make your weight a lot stronger. Or higher, rather. I am so sleepy. Man, I am so excited to learn Live 2D, though. I want to make a really, really cool and nice looking model. I got to motivate Max myself so I stay awake. I'm so excited for that. Take this little thingy right here. And then right here. And let's take you. Let's just flip you because we're saving time. It's pretty good. All things considered, I think it's pretty good. Well, they're cute. Thank you. The fact you always middle of the night. Are you in the middle of the night, Deku fan? How are you feeling today? I'm very, very tired, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get much sleep last night. So other than that, I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. That was a good line right there. I could tell. Yeah. It's funny because, like, I was doing so good earlier. I'm like, wow, I love drawing. And then I just got really, really tired. I think the caffeine wore off. I typed wrong. Don't feel stupid. Everyone makes mistakes. How often do you get rejected from artist alleys? All the time. Remember we made a joke about it? I got rejected for like 4? I would say... okay, so... I was in my villain arc where I just kept getting rejected. I just gave up. But I was like, I would say probably... 90% of the conventions I was, applying for, I would get rejected. But that's just because Artist Alley, keep trying? No. Artist Alley is a hell. I appreciate your support, but Artist Alley, like, my business model is not equipped for Artist Alley. I never make a mistake unless it's Sanrio. Listen here, Hydronix. I'll come back to you. Why do people reject you? It's just, it could be for variable things. Like, there are just so many artists. I think the biggest problem is a lot of artists came online and said, Artist Alley is easy money. I made $20,000 in a weekend. Blah, blah, blah. Why the hell? I'm trying to hit this. And, so everyone started flooding the Artist Alley and stuff like that. And a lot of these companies want to give, like, all these small and new artists a chance at vending or whatever. But the only problem with that is because it's so competitive nowadays to be a vendor, their stuff doesn't compete with the convention, and so you just see all these small artists lose a lot of money. So it's just like one of those things, and a lot of them are kind of turning to like lottery now, these conventions, because they know these people, you know, artists will pay a lot of money to get into these conventions. And so they kind of just stop caring about who gets in. Yeah, anyways, your cinnamon roll. Oh, you're so funny. I hope you can save it for your drawing tablet. Yeah, I think I definitely got it. As long as I draw the right characters and it looks good, I will definitely eventually get my tablet. So it's just one of those things where it doesn't mind me personally. Because like for me, the issue is my model is the fact that I have so many characters drawn already, and there's so many characters to choose from, and you can always come back and get more, blah blah blah. But I have like 200 plus keychains right now in my store, and bringing all of those to conventions is an absolute nightmare. Gart, by God. Hello God, how are you doing? A solid Gart. Solid Gart. So, it makes sense that, it doesn't fit well for me. And I'm not a social person. So it's really tiring. And I know the whole point of like going to artist alleys is getting to meet the artist and talk to artists and stuff like that. But it's like, it's really hard for me because I have a very low social battery. It's rough, conventions aren't the same anymore. Yeah, they've really changed. It's one of those things, like, society changes, and what makes a successful business is whether or not you can pivot very, very quickly. I will say, it's one of those things where it's like, I've learned how to very quickly change my business model. That's made me, like, last so long. Like, for example, like, as far as, like, content creation, stuff like that, like, I have to be a content creator now. So it's like, that's why I started putting more effort into my Instagram and to my short form videos. And now, yes, I'm going very slow by design. I'm a sleepy guy now. I'm doing like expanding out to like YouTube and stuff like that. Because it's good. Because think about it, like the economy is getting rougher. People have less money to spend. So if they watch your content, you know, that's an extra way to make income. I only want to try Artist Alley because I went into a local con for the first time. I was so inspired. Yeah, it's definitely, it's if you want to do it for sure. Like, I still do, what's it called? Anime Expo, because I like the convention. So if it's something you want to do, definitely go for it, but it is so competitive nowadays. You wouldn't expect this from your streams? Expect what? Hydronix. A solid Gart. Do you know Therians? I don't know what it is. I did attend during the summer, made some money, but I never wanted to attend that specific con. Ah, I see. Yeah. I don't know if you're talking about anime Artist Alley. You seem sociable. Oh, yeah. Well, it's just, I am sociable, but I am just, it doesn't last very long because like whenever I'm talking to people, like I'm very in tune with what they're saying. And so it takes like a lot of energy out of me. You seem to be very smart, responsible in your business. Thank you. It's admirable. I appreciate that. Yeah, because I was very, very fortunate to have this opportunity. And that's how I guess I've seen it. Because I know a lot of people get like, it is really, really hard though. Like not hard. Okay. As long as you don't have an ego, it's pretty easy. It's always nice when you're living. Yeah, I like living. Deku fan. Oops, I probably should have saved that. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, it's like you do have to be able to like pivot very quickly, because like, you know, something that might sell might not sell forever, so you have to keep moving. You gotta keep going. Well, thank you, Leah Elf. You deserve all the success. Thank you, I appreciate that. Wait, who's the rabbit? It's the little mascot for Snow Miku. I appreciate that, Leah Elf. She has a little rabbit right here. Ooh, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Thank you, my dear. Look at that. I say he's very cute shaped though. He was coming around really ugly. Why are you sleepy? I got no sleep last night. OFC? Deku fan, what's going on? What's going on? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. But I did not get a lot of sleep last night. And so that's why I'm tired. And then I went to the gym because I was like, I can't fall back asleep. And now I'm alive. And I was very stressed for a bit. That CapCut was my main. Oh, thank you, Caleb. Take this to wake yourself up. You're so sweet. Caleb, you gotta be responsible with your money though. You live in the barracks. I appreciate it though. Perhaps you should get some caffeine in you, dare I say? Did you just give me permission? Let me think. What do I have in my fridge? Let me think. Let's see what I have. I'll be right back. We'll see if I have some caffeine. No caffeine allowed? Is it Snow? Listen, here's a Snow. You're trying to get a character trait going. You're trying to hijack Tosados. But I think I might die if I don't. So BRB, you guys. I returned. I really gotta do a BRB sign. You drink caffeine late at night, you won't be able to sleep again. I know, isn't that funny? I think I'm just so exhausted, I might be able to still pull it off. Like and subscribe or the Miku will fry, says Reina. Oh, Lord. I didn't really have much. It was either an energy drink, and I'm like, damn, I'm not in the mood for an energy drink. So I got the Nitro. It's like a Nitro Monster coffee. And low key, it tastes really, really gross. But alas, caffeine is caffeine. Her fridge is apparently in Narnia. Okay, well, I had to figure out what energy drink I wanted, and this was at like the very bottom of my fridge. And I was like, do I really, really want this? And I did, and then I was like, because it's coffee, it's like a coffee monster. I put some half and half in there. Go a wee bit earlier to sleep today. Easier said than done. This is gonna be a super serious topic, like so serious your brain explode. What type of mattress you feel is your favorite? Funny enough, for me, the longest time, it was the floor. Like I had a Japanese futon mattress, like the very, very thin, like an inch thick. That was really, really good for me. But then I lost some weight, and so I'm a little bit more bony now, and now it kind of hurts when I lay on the floor. So I had to get like a mattress, and so it's like, I'd say a medium. Imagine when super chats people reply with what just chatted. Yeah. Not bad. Hey! It's pretty good. Detortified. I know, low key. God. Kind of sucked. Because things became more painful. Like when I do bike rides, like now my butt hurts. Like I can't sit on like a normal like bike seat. Bike seat. Sucks. Cool party trick if I can do it straight to sleep after a can of Monster. Oh god. Oh god. Rip. Yeah. I had to buy a bike seat. Sad I didn't make myself go to the gym today. You shouldn't be too sad, but I mean, worst case, you can walk around in circles. That's always good. You can jog, yeah. You just like walk, like, you know, do some steps. Yeah, that's okay. This coffee slaps. I don't know if you can hear it. Maybe I'll finally load up Miku Boxing. That'd be kind of cool, low-key. Be like David Goggins. Exactly! I love David Goggins. He's a very good writer. Maybe cushions for bike seats that might help. Yeah! No. But it's usually the bike seat itself. It's painful. Yeah, I did buy one. I bought a bike seat specifically. That problem, because I'm like, oh god, it sucked. Now I'm gonna be like using the restroom every 10 seconds. Good god. Just no, don't make me fight the caffeine. Fight for the caffeine. Typical. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh god. Hydronix, my number one P acknowledger. I think that will be your title. My number one person who pays attention to that. Your what? My P acknowledger. Freak. Alright, I think it's a little rabbit. It's because we're gonna get hello Foxwoman, hello debunked user, how are you doing? I love how you like WTF, like you don't mention it every time I leave. Crying emoji. Alright, so let's do this. Automatic? Yep. I'm gonna fix the liner a little bit. We're getting titles today. I want one. Whoopsie. What should I give you as my title? Give me a meme-worthy one. Debunk user? I just think, you know. That's what you get for acknowledging the time people spend. Yeah! What did you expect? You get what you put out. I can't hear or see you right now, but I want to say hi. LOL. Debunked. Hi. I don't know if you can hear me though. The title for Tosado. That's a good question. I put out? I know you do, the snow. I know you do. You know, forget it. I know. You're trying so hard. You're trying so hard to deny it. And like, I'm starting to understand what the Hydra in your name stands for. You guys are some wackos. I don't like this little area. I don't like this little area. That looks better. Oh, look at that. This whole thing doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we'll give him a little bit of... does he have that really? He doesn't. I'll take it though. I think it looks cute. What do you mean? I don't know. Me when I make stuff up. Listen here, I'm still tired nonetheless, although the caffeine is assisting a little bit. Does anybody want to fight me about something? All I'm saying is the downtime due to you being on the toilet must be negative affect your business. Why are you calling me the pissmeister here? And then all I'm saying is that the downtime due to you being on the toilet must negatively... Okay, first of all, you even mentioned it's barely even downtime. Thank you very much. And second of all, I know for a fact a good majority, or a significant majority of my chat has peed themselves before, and I have never. So, Amazon grocery versus the grocery store? Huh? Are you tired, Brock? If you're tired, Amazon grocery. This coffee low-key tastes amazing. Shout out to Half and Half. What? How do you know that? How do I know that? Oh, because we're catching strays? Because I'm mostly lurking? Because you're lurking. Where's my attention? Where's my attention, Tosado? I just spent $200 on Amazon food? Oh, wow. Sad Deku? Are you still sad, Deku? Do you live rent-free, Tosado? Hey, I'm sorry. That was literally my perfect defense. Do you do a poll for that? Actually, why not? Have you peed yourself ever? Let's see. Have you ever peed yourself before? Question mark. Just in general, yeah, I actually gotta specify. Okay. Yeah, okay. After the age after middle school. No. Like, so it has to be... Okay, before... After middle school. I can't see all of Brock's chats I'm thinking, but it just said I peed. Have you ever peed yourself after middle school? I peed. You did say that. You said I peed. I peed yourself in adulthood. Does dribbling after pee? No, obviously like peed yourself. I think it was a late stage pants pisser. I remember they had bathroom passes and I was like too much of a rule follower. I'm sure you can guess what happened. Yes, a good majority. A good majority. I feel like curious question. I know. Accident after middle school though? After middle school? Oh god. Like peeing? Like peed yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like your intention is to go find a bathroom. You don't make there in time. Look at this. How is yes? How is yes? Oh god. You see what I'm saying? So don't ever, in high school things happen sometimes. Don't ever chat. sit here and ridicule me like, oh, you go pee all the time. Look at this. Half of you guys have peed your pants, and I have never. After middle school, actually during middle school, oh, I mean that kind of counts. So I don't want to ever hear it ever again. I'll take it. I'll take my having to pee all the time. I'm truthful. Yeah, I mean a lot of people have a chronic. My reason was in boot camp. How did you pee yourself in boot camp? That's humiliating. Oh my god. Have you pooped yourself? I don't want to do that one because I don't even want to know if anybody's ever done that because that's wild. Do another poll. You see, 50% of you. Don't be. I have to be. 50% of you. 50% of you have pissed yourself. I don't ever want to hear any complaining again. 50% is right. You see? Have you ever pooped yourself? No. Yeah, I've never. Like, I don't know about that. That's next level. I mean, I guess I can understand peeing yourself a little bit. I'm coming back checking progress. What the hell are you guys talking about? I know! Because they were making fun of me. Because I always have to pee. I'm like, well, guess what? I've never peed myself. A good majority of my chat has, so. You don't have bladder control, right? You haven't peed yourself? You haven't truly pushed your limits? Listen here, I know my limits. I know my limits. That's why I haven't. A lot of you guys don't know your limits. Congratulations, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So again, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Stay hydrated, y'all. Exactly. Expand the limits, experience piss pants. I'm not like a person who always has to pee. Okay, well, I am. But I'll take that if it means I, haven't peed my pants. In all fairness, the school bathrooms are absolute dog water. Everybody said excuses. Excuses. I understand some bathrooms are bad. I understand porta potties are bad. Excuses. Imagine not having chronic physical diseases that affect your bodily functions. Yeah. I'm gonna pee the pole? A toilet is a toilet is a toilet. Exactly. Things we're talking about when drawing are so good. I know. We're talking about the most random things in here. You never really connect with nature if you didn't pee in a bush and roll. I mean, I feel like it depends on your gender. It's probably easier for one gender or another. But I haven't. And I will say, I'm very envious. Because, like, as obviously, I always have to use the restroom. I'm very envious of men who can just go wherever. Like, that must be, unironically, the best thing in the world. The best thing in the world. So, multi-day climb up a big wall. Oh, listen here, Snow. You are feeling left out today, Snow. You're like, let me do anything. Oh god, why is this not working? I can rock climb. Snow, I could body you in rock climbing. Listen here. I think I could body the most of chat in anything physical. I'll do anything. What's really the best thing? Damn. I admit feet there. Guys can let it go anywhere, especially in their pants. I don't want to talk about this. Well, I do, Deku fan. I do. It's only human. It's only human nature. Because everyone's like, Chaos uses the bathroom so much. Alright, let's take this little bunny again. Every single time. But your drawing is batful? It's also human to piss yourself? Okay, maybe I'm not human. Piss tuber allegations looking more real, but... You walk in the stream, immediately see this. These Chaos drinking water? Yeah! Hey, beautiful. Thank you, Deku fan. I'll challenge Chaos at a climbing any day in Humber or Fest. No, I could beat your ass. I could beat your ass. Alright, let's see. Alright. No, technically 1, but still 40%. As, yes, peed yourself after middle school. Don't want to hear nothing from you guys anymore. The conversation we uploaded is a clip. God, yesterday was so funny. I'd beat you in Fortnite? You would. Honestly, Fortnite would beat me. Fortnite did beat me. I'm really scared of rock climbing every time in gym class. When we rock climb, I check it out. As long as you wear a harness, it's safe. Why I love Chaos' charm and art. Wonder what her streams are like. Have you guys peed your pants before? I know, that's why I think it's so funny. It's like, the things I'm interested in, like, have nothing to do with, like, Miku and stuff like that. Like, nothing to do with, like, cute anime keychains or Artist Alley. And truly philosopher VTuber. You gotta do what you gotta do. I wouldn't trust Chaos to belay my rope climbing. Listen here. Is this snow? I would body you in anything physical. I really would. Listen here. I have stamina. And I don't weigh a lot. So I have just enough strength to be able to, maneuver myself properly. And, rest in peace to you. Time out. Back from HS. What is HS? Mess? Mess? What are these letters? Is this true philosophy? It really is. I will say the most chess, I see. The most true philosopher we've ever done is that me and Tosato arguing for 3 hours about the very specifics of money and time. That's true philosophy. Like, that's what the philosophers do. They just sit there and sweat over the stupidest shit possible. I typed too fast. Yeah, you probably played chess too fast too, Caleb. That's probably why you lost. Typing fast is nice though. I agree. I forgot that was 3 hours. Yeah, I think I looked back at the video. I think it literally was 3 hours. And I bodied him. I bodied him. Body, body, body. I wanted that match. Oh, I see. Bullet chess is peak chess. I want to play chess. You only think it was stupid because you know you lost in your heart. I did not. Okay, I know at all times I've won. Like I said, my dear, I know I have won. Caleb won in chess, I lost. Are you guys playing on like chess.com or something? That'd be kind of cool. Yes. I see. I heard that website's really good for chess and stuff like that. The games. Or rather... Listen here, Torpedo. You can never... You know what? Like I said, I'll lead you in the right direction, but you can never truly stand in my shadow. I hate the person makes me sad. Deku fan. Do you want to talk? You want to talk about what's going on? I don't like seeing you sad, Deku fan. My calzones came with the sauce. That's awesome, Brock. Caleb bought me in chess. I'm now determined to become a pro gamer. You should. I'm still getting at Dad for putting me through climbing classes back in middle school. Do you think it's a bad thing? I can't stand in your shadow because I'm taller than you. Oh, that was clever. You got me there. I was like, damn, that was a good one. I'll give you that one. It's okay, you're awesome. Thank you, Deku fan, but I don't like to see you sad. I'm taller than you? Allegedly. Actually, guys, I've been lying about my height. I'm 6'2". No. Yeah, I'm 6'2". Wholesome Yuri? What is that? Only 6'2" shorty? Shut up. You and your chronic... Okay, listen here. Who admitted to being a compulsive liar? You. I fucking knew it. If you're 6'2", I'm 69 years old and millions in my bank. I didn't know that one leave. You're 69? You're rather spry for your age. I thought you were a youngster spring chicken. 69 years old? Yeah, I didn't know you were so old. That one leave? It makes sense why you're retired. I did say I used to be a habitual liar, yes, not anymore though. Yeah, well that was when you were every now and then you fall back on your prior addictions, and that was just one of those cases. I'm just spinning this damn canvas doing absolutely nothing. Like damn, you can see how like my work ethic is like gone down just 'cause I'm tired. Where are your children? That's a good question. I should bring on my aircraft. My cutie. Thank you, my job is paying off very well and I have turned into pro in Fortnite. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you enjoying retirement? You know, settle down? No, it's just no, when you're me it's kind of scary, but then I do ropes because I senior week and show no fear. That's good. Let me get my child out. Excuse me. I gotta move that. Oh god. I made the screen big. Move over here. Alright, child. That's my backgrounds. It's nice I'm still single though. Maybe single's a blessing, you know? Oh, look at that. Beauty. Look at that. Oh. Stunner. Gorgeous. Look at that. You wrong child. That one leave. She's perfect. I have not made a more perfect child my entire life. This is why I can't have any more children, you guys. She's too perfect. I'll put it right here. Long way supremacy. Ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Long way who? You mean the deleted file? You mean the one in my trash can? New child 2026? I'll make another child soon. Oh, I'm on top chat. That's annoying. That sucks. Why does that happen? Don't worry, Long May has been immortalized in your server. That's true. That's true. You guys keep her. Bottom chat, rise up. Bottom chat? What does that mean? What does that mean, Sisnom? I have custody Long May. There you go. Just like that. It's looking good. I'm honest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bottom chat. Yeah. What does bottom chat mean? It reminds me of that meme that's like bottom text. Invert. Take you. The opposite of tot chat. See, just know if you wanna get my attention, you gotta be a little bit more creative. Cause what the hell does that mean? KO, how are you doing? I'm a little tired, but I'm doing quite alright, I'd say. Ultimately. But I am a little sleepy. Chat is balling, yeah. Chat is chat maxing. Take you and do that. I think that should be good as far as this little thing. That took so long. Do we have nice KO bag? Oh god. I don't even know which one's the real me. Welcome you guys to the oh, I lost the rabbit. Welcome to the wonders and the experience of being bipolar. You don't know which one is the true me? Is it the nice Kaoza or is it the angry Kaoza? Which is it? For face tracking, YouTube Studio Editor. Ah, you see, have you used the YouTube editor? It sucks. It sucks, but it is a good motion capture for video, like blur, like it moves with it. I feel like we were gambling for KO personally. Just realized it leaves profile pics of the Legend of Whole Alive English Core. KO is KO. I don't know which one is the real meme. But welcome to the club of us playing the guessing game. Which is the true me? The nice me? Or the want to kill everyone me? KO's roulette goes hard. Shout out to coffee at 4:16 in the afternoon. I deck. Alright, let's take this little rabbit and put her somewhere. Only for a different personality, like the COD zombie mystery box. That's funny. I think the thing has to be ooh, wrong one. KO's a roulette. It's like Russian roulette, but instead of losing your life, you lose your confidence. I gotta destroy you somehow. Listen here. I simply am just gonna make you guys stronger. You know, because like you could think about it. If you lose your confidence once, yeah, it sucks. But if you lose it 600 times, you're gonna get used to it. You know what I mean? And then it's not that big of a deal anymore. And then now you're impenetrable to anybody ever affecting your confidence in the future. Like I've said, I truly care about you guys. The real KO is the one that loves me, so all of them? Oh god. Oh god. If that didn't go against my philosophy of being delusional, I'd say something, but I am very pro be delusional. I think right here might be good. Do I turn him a little bit more? I love how he's just floating. There we go. She likes that chic Giga Chad me, that one where it's like, where he's like looking up for like Shrek. Yeah. I like that one a lot actually. What's it like to live the Riz? There's this audio. I gotta play it for you guys. Hola Fernando Jamez. This is the funniest audio. I love this. Hold on. I gotta play it on my phone because I'm a boomer.
Riz. What's it like to hold a yacht of someone you love? Riz. Do they teach you how to feel? Sigma to Sigma. Riz. Do you long for having your heart rizzed?
Trigger warning, emotional.
Dream about being rizzed. Baby rock, rizzed up lippy done. Riz. Do you feel that there's a part of you that's skibbity? Riz. Skibbity edge. Riz. Skibbity edge.
That's like one of my favorite audios. I love this audio. It's so good. What's it like to hold the yacht of somebody you love? So you once said you can't draw boy arts in your own streams, you draw a femboy. So if it looks like a woman, like very feminine, yeah, I'll draw it, but very rarely. I'm concerned you're able to bring that up so fast. Okay, listen here, like everybody else, thank you very much. I thought TikTok was dying. So I was like, damn, I gotta go save all my favorites. So that's how I had it. I don't know what you're saying, Fernando. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't speak Spanish. What is the dots for, my dear Deku fan? Alright, so let's take you. Oh, that's gonna make it so much easier. Alright, take you, group, put you in the bunny. Bunny? Arms? LOL? Arms? Sigma to Sigma. Is chat like spelling Arrow Reina or is correct spelling? I like incorrect spelling Reina. Alright, now let's take you. There's nothing more feminine than a group of straight men. I have to agree with you. I love it when they're like, when astrology signs are like Pisces men are women. I always think it's funny. Fernando's saying that he doesn't understand it, but looks like it's funny. Ah, I see. We're very feminine. Are you a Pisces? That one, Leaf? Because that makes a lot of sense if you are. That makes a lot of sense. What is you guys' astrology signs? I like that. Aries men are truly... Oh, that's right. I'm a Pisces. That explains it. That explains it's a snow. I joke with the homies. What's that word you just mentioned? Pisces? Instead of astrology signs, NFL teams and beer brands. I'm a Scorpio? That explains why you're so damn moody and emotional as a snow. I'm not feminine, but I look like a girl. Well, I was asking about your astrology sign. I gotta fix my chair, I think. Let me see. In Aries, though. Aries are very combative, I've found. The main character, Leo. I'm a ram named Aries? Oh, Reina, you're the same as Tosado. That makes a lot of sense. Because Reina, like I said, has a very blunt way of saying things. And I appreciate that. I'm a Capricorn. I don't... the only Capricorn I think I know is like Senku from Dr. Stone. Lazy lion? No, very prideful. Very prideful. And the only way to my heart is to shower me in praise. It's looking pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I know English. IRL, when people ask me what my sign is, I tell them to guess. I usually guess wrong. Be nice. Gotta be nice. The girls like the astrologies. I'm a Pisces? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, look at that. I think we'll be fine nonetheless. A little bit right there too. Inverted. That was funny. Where was I? It was over here. Anyone who takes horoscopes seriously are incompatible with me? You... That was such a Pisces answer. That was such a Pisces response. It's giving Pisces. You get praise for me when you earn it? What do I have to do to earn your praise, Tosato? How does it make sense? I'm very unfamiliar. So, like, different, like, little characteristics. Have, like, different character traits. Like, I'm very prideful, and Leos are very prideful. And Stella's also Leo. So that's why we're always battling each other. But Stella's also very prideful. I write horoscopes usually for pay. Ah, but I like write everything I want, anything I want. That's interesting. A little bit crooked. I am exactly. So we're always battling each other. And what is your sister? The new enemy? I have to be fighting with somebody in Stella's family at all times. And how does it make sense I'm a Pisces? Because I think you're very emotional. You're very emotional. Aquarius? Damn, I don't know anything about Aquarius. I like to stay longer, but I gotta wait for my duties. See you later. Thank you, Fernando. Bye-bye. Why does the quality looking bad? I mean, the lines you drew it before. Sometimes if I move, like if it's blurry, is that what you're saying? Sometimes if I move it around too much, it gets really, really blurry. I'm really not. I just have low confidence. No, I think you're very emotional, but there's nothing wrong with being emotional. You know what I mean? It just means you're very, very expressive of like, your feelings and stuff like that. So there's nothing wrong with it. And in fact, I'd say it's a good trait because like, a lot of times you can take that emotion and like power it into something very, very, beneficial for you to propel yourself forward. So I'd say it's a good thing. It's not wrong to be emotional. Oh, I mistook emotional for sensitive. Yeah. It's definitely not wrong being emotional. I need to sleep, bro. I need to go to the shop in the morning. You should go to sleep, Deku fan. Also Aquarius. I don't know anything about Aquarius. I can't really say anything. I can't really say anything. But I will say, like, for example, I hate, like, Leo men. We are too similar. Like, this sucks. It's one amazing. Thank you. Nothing wrong with being emotional sensitive. Exactly. I have school in 6 hours. You have to get sleep. Oh, God. It's because of all those damn energy drinks. Every time I say that, I feel like it's like the parents were like, it's always that damn phone. Not knowing anything about something has stopped you before? Alright, I lost the context. Give me a second. Yeah, the context still lost. Bye-bye, Decafan. Bye-bye. I can sleep with 3 monsters. Speak for yourself. Okay, listen here. I have school in 6 hours and yet to sleep. Listen here, Torpedo. What do I have to do to get praise? We need to find short-term memory excuses for KO? Short-term memory? Or short-term memory answers? The answer is I'm a hag. Listen here. I am a hag. I must play the part of the hag. And when it comes with hags, is dementia. So simply, I am just being, authentic. I'm an authentic hag. Dropping out anyway. School ain't for me. It depends what you're dropping out of. I hope, at least get, like, your high school education. I wouldn't really, college is a whole other thing. But, at least get your, high school education. Because that's the bare minimum, my dear. And I want to see that you can accomplish the bare minimum. Exercises, not excuses. Oh, short-term memory. Oh. Looks just so funny. You want praise for me? Show me some good work pace like you had earlier. Like you had earlier but got too tired for? My brain's not processing right now. So, when in doubt, I'll just do that. Works very differently in Germany, so I don't know how they compare. If you don't know, if you don't get your high school education, you always have your GED. If I already have the average in school, I think you should complete. If it's like a not college, you should complete that. That one leave because it's not that hard. It just takes a little bit of work. John looks lovely. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're looking good. Oops. Overcolored right here. Short-term memory exercises. School really isn't difficult, it's just painful. Yeah. It's just a stamina. And I know you have the stamina to persevere, that one, Leaf. It's just annoying. But I know you got it in you. What the hell? What the hell even is this? True, it's not hard, but my current teachers can't explain for shit. You can't rely on teachers. You can't rely on humans. You gotta rely on yourself. My teachers couldn't explain things either. That's why I cheated all throughout my high school. But, you know, at the minimum, complete the degree. Best dress, the course is adorable. Oh, yeah. A Lolita style dress. Thank you, Rock. Oops, did not need a color there. Or rather, I needed to. I couldn't rely on my teachers, that's why I cheated. Exactly! I'm so serious. But later, when I could have the time to teach myself, became pretty educated, I think. So, you can't rely on humans sometimes. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then now, we're gonna take this, delete you. We don't need you anymore. Get out of my face. Make you green. And start that thick line art. What is this? I'll shave you down just a little bit. No need. No need, no need. Erase this. Put everything back. Let me move this around real quick. My mouse. I looked it up. Seems I have something equal to a high school diploma. Oh, so you have it? Are you talking about dropping out of college? Is what you're saying? That one, Leaf? Because college is a little different from school. Alright, let's get this thick. This can be annoying, though. Man, look at all this. Good lord. Pursue whatever Germans craves, being a forklift driver? Germany's like after high school comes another specialized. Interesting. Am I on the right layer? I am. Make sure I have enough money to buy me a tablet soon, too? Oh god, Mina. It's gonna be expensive. Tablets are expensive. I'll do my best. I have great memories of cheating, exchanging files and calculators. It was low-key. Okay, low-key. Cheating is mad fun. Cause it's like you know, can I get away with this? I do remember that. I remember one time, quite literally, the teacher left the room and left the answers to the packet on her desk. And shout out to camera phones. I never cheated, but I really wish I did. It's like, why not? Low key. Try imprint for coloring book manuals. Imprint. print. Let me check that out real quick, or write that down rather. print. I'll take a look at them. Shout out to Raina. For possibly giving me a lead. Cheating is a challenge. It's exactly. It's fun. It's fun. It's like, can I get away with this? Ah, my eye. Dang it. We're good. Just finished reading Holes. I read Holes. Ever since I read Holes, it made me want to eat onions. Like, onions sounded so delicious in Holes. Cheating is for scrubs? Yeah, maybe if you're boring, just know. Pisces. Pisces men. Even though I had to read Holes for school. Yeah, I did too, actually. And in the movie, with what, Tobey Maguire? Is that how you say his name? Who was supposed to look for coloring books originally? It was supposed to be Tosado, and yes, you beat them. You beat Tosado. Tosado is like one of those types of people where it's like, you really don't get a lot out of return from him. He's kind of here as like a little trophy figure, and that's about it. But you don't get a whole lot of return. Because I neglect my duties. Dereliction of duties, I believe. I only read like 10 pages and we had a team about it, and I got B by watching a movie. That's smart. Remember that? When we had to do books? Like you had to watch, read books and then take the tests on them. I'm sure my teachers would be happy. I thought that was a pretty good book. Oops. Look, I forgot to color that. Or rather, I wasn't supposed to color that. Yes, and someone else did your job for you. Yeah, can you believe that? Raina, can you believe that? You just came in and took Tosado's job. That's why we can't rely on people like Tosado. Rough. I haven't learned or cheated once in my life, but I got through an average of C grade. That's pretty impressive, all things considered. But I was a big cheater. Remember, I don't like reading? You don't like reading yet. You don't like reading yet. I think you have it in you to start liking reading. They're taking our gerbs. What is... I'm confused. This no. Listen here. Still got that C grade. Yeah, it's still really impressive. I dropped out of uni mostly because the uni was trash. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of people do that. They like change their degrees. It's really hard to know exactly what you want to do, you know, the first time around. Just know that I'm very harsh critic of all things. Jace Ace, but why? What do you benefit from being a harsh critic? What are you benefiting? Because also, if you're a harsh critic, I hope you can produce something worth value. Because there's nothing worse than somebody who does not create anything, just sitting here and just criticizing those who do create. I hope you're not one of those people, Jace Ace. I hope you created something. I hope you have. It's very easy for people who's never created anything to sit here and criticize those who have, because they don't understand how hard it is to create something. You didn't see the message before? I said I skipped like 5 months of the year. Oh, I see. I don't know why you skip school, but you can't be a delinquent. Everyone here in Donatachi's club is educated, extreme men, exercises, controls their levels of caffeine. What else? Doesn't underage drink. Some chill like that? It's not chill. Maybe the friends you have think it's cool to do that, but I don't think it's cool. And that's fine if you do think it's cool though. But I like people who are smart. And that's not very smart to me. I only choose to read because I have to read some books later semester, so I guess I'm preparing. You're not addressing the harsh criticism, Jace Ace. Do you create things? I skipped in high school a lot from, you know, generally being sick despite the teachers accusing literally being in school, not attending classes. Ah, I see. I only had a few sick days. What friends? I don't have IRL friends? Well, maybe it's because you're missing so much school. So you don't have time to socialize and bond with people. Kiza hates me, but I'm smart. Probably just envious. Oh god. A Pisces man. It's all over. Look how emotional. Probably just envious. Envious of what, my dear? Envious of what? There's very few people I'm ever envious of. So I'm very curious as to understand what part of you find that I might be envious of. Cheated my way through a bit of math, suffering for college. Yeah, I didn't go to college, so I forgot that spoiler. I forgot that big detail. Silly me. I don't mind, I'm still happy. I know. But still, you gotta be smart. Jace Ace, I'm just a full-time hater, much more fun. Oh god. Oh, but have you created anything? Have you stretched your mind to create something? Don't you have that certain bowl to help you this? Bowl? 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 Red Bull? Bill? No, I don't actually. I don't. Maybe that might make things a little bit more clear. Why I don't say certain things. But I don't. Talking about illegal topics? Talking about the illegal topic? What is it? Oh, okay, yeah. But the snow, what would I be envious of you? Did Uncle cut that? No. What's the average age to go to college in America? I think like 18 to 19, I think is the average age. I think 18, 19. Day one leave. Usually students go right after high school. I like day one leave. After taking a gap year. Yeah, so I'd say like 18 to 19. I'm in college with 16 then? Ah, I see. I guess I should start reading more. Reading or creating. Either one is fine, Jace. But reading is a very good thing to do because you can learn a lot. You know, I've learned to, yes. I've learned a lot from reading. And that's how I, you know, I've gotten to where I've gotten in life, Jace Ace, is because I'm on my reading. My stomach's hurting again. Damn, I think it might be the way I'm sitting in this chair. I still find it crazy that people have to pay for college. Here, college education is free. What is your taxes? That one, Leaf. I think you probably are living in a country, usually all this free education, stuff like that, is because of high taxes. Excuse me. Oh, that's part of her dress. 50% average. That's insane. I think I pay 30... I don't know the exact number. I think I pay like 36%. So... I find it crazy that people have to pay 50% of their money on taxes. We do also have free healthcare. Still. What's a progressive tax? So like typically the only money you make above a certain point with tax. I don't know anything about that. I know nothing about that. Nothing at all. I paid almost 50%, don't get the fun free stuff. Aww. And now remind me again, Snow, as you bounce around from the topic at hand. What about you am I possibly envious of? Is this Snow? You got two options here. Answer. Or bring in Tosado as a meat shield dummy. I'll bully him instead. I personally don't mind getting taxed 50% if it means I get good services. Yeah. I think it all depends. Because like certain jobs have what's it called? Like good benefits, so it's like it make more sense to be employed by a certain company to get the benefits and not be taxed that money. What color socks are you rocking right now? Ooh, white. White, and they're about mid-calf. That's the socks. Envious, I'm about to get a nice house shower. You know, I'm not that sweaty right now. I'm not that sweaty. And my feet are propped up on a heater blanket. So I'm not envious. Rude question to ask, Turtle? It's not rude. How is it rude, Jace the Ace? Nikia, hi! How are you doing? It's Mr. Turtle to you. It's true. True, Jace the Ace, that's Mr. Turtle to you. Turtle. You're lucky he's not making us call him the doctor. Because I believe he had multiple doctorates. So we're actually being, he's being generous by making us call him Mr. Turtle. Do you find the question rude? What was your GPA in high school? No, my GPA in high school was It was either 3.2 or 3.4. I believe it was 3.4, if I remember correctly. I think it's good for jobs that have them, but unfortunately, in most cases, being a YouTuber artist, oftentimes jobs won't provide benefits. Agreed. Agreed. So I like free healthcare. Yeah, it definitely depends. Definitely depends. 50% of my income is insane. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna lower it. I feel like taxes never get lowered in anywhere. Well, I find that question rude. Well, I don't, Jace Ace. My GPA is 9. Lock it up. People often ask that to make fun of you, but Jace, the only way they can make fun of you is if you let it get to you. I don't care if people know a grade, because like I don't value myself and my accomplishments on my school grades. You see what I'm saying? So if you allow people to make fun of you, then sure. But I don't allow something as a simple as a let me get a drink of water, hold on. As simple as a GPA to determine your worth. You know what I mean? I didn't go to college either, Jace Ace. How do you feel about that? A lot of people are like, oh, if you don't have a college degree, you're dumb. Maybe I am. What's your GPA? I think it's like grade point average. I'm overly sensitive. It is perhaps, Jace Ace, but it is something that you can unlearn. You can stop being so sensitive. Like you don't have to be sensitive. You know what I mean? But I also don't let people bother me. So I'm not really I'm sensitive, but I'm not that sensitive. I tanked my GPA senior year, LMAO. Explain. Why, Tosado? Why did you tank it senior year? Graduate barely a 3.1. See, low key, as long as you got like a 3, you're fine. But like, why did you tank your grade in senior year? 3.2? See, that's pretty good. GPA also matters on what scale it is, mostly 4. I don't know. I've never seen anybody use the 5-point scale. Nothing wrong with being sensitive. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with it, but like you can't be so reactive. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. So if someone says something about me that could be derogatory, it is my decision to react to it or not. At least my GPA is higher than my father's when he was in high school, but what does that matter? If your GPA was higher than your father's? Do you think that makes you, does it make your father less than you? Because he had a lower number? How do you stop being so sensitive? I literally start crying when something's wrong. I go to therapy. You just have to, like, you know, build confidence in yourself. That's my best answer. I think, like, I'm very confident in certain things. And, I don't really care what a lot of people think about me. I think that's the best answer, actually. Not caring what people think about you. Stay hard. Yeah, Mr. Turtle, stay hard. Germany, we get those grades 1 to 6. Oh, I see. Trying tonight. Avoid senioritis. I was unmotivated and lazy escapism in my video games to ignore reality. How much money would I have to pay you for you to delete your Steam library, Tosato? You gotta give me an honest answer. Drop from 3.5. Wow, I'm barely graduated. Rookie. And I'll leak mine. I'm not saying leak, I said delete. You can get higher with AP classes. Oh, yeah. Shout out to the super sweats in school. I mean that positively. Because I could not for the life of me do regular. I had some siblings that were super sweats. Did like the what is it that you can get like college credits in high school? That's crazy. That is crazy. College generally rebalance the GPA. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. I was a nonchalant super sweater. You gotta always maintain the air of nonchalantness, Mr. Turtle, so I agree with you. I say, how's it where you can go to college to class while in high school? Oh, that's kind of cool. I know, like, for example, in Tennessee, they had a really good, what's it called? Some sort of scholarship. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Good lord. She looks like a mess to color, but it's really not that bad. All things considered. My GPA dropped because I had no teacher in a class for over a month? Oh god. Oh god. That was horrible. Say for me, Koba! My senior year of high school was half community college. Just know you went to community college? Wow. Let's see if we get a Pisces response out of that one. I don't know if there's a dollar value only reasonable to take to delete it. Like I said, I mostly use it. Alright? Well then give me an estimate of a dollar value. Everybody has a price. But in general, I'm just dropping out because I don't enjoy school. I don't have a single speck of enjoyment. In life, that one leaf, it's not going to be enjoyable. Life is not very enjoyable. I don't want to say the majority of the time, but a good amount of the time. So just because you don't enjoy it doesn't mean you should quit. You know what I mean? Do you like for example, I'm not exactly enjoying what I'm doing even now. I'm very happy to talk with everyone, and that's what's make it a little bit less suffering or whatever. But I don't like drawing the same chibi character over and over and over. You know what I mean? But it's like I have to do it because I have to get money. So just because you enjoy it doesn't mean it's like, you know, something you should throw away. I know, but I'd rather work so I can get a proper job in my degree. I still don't understand the whole degree thing in schooling, so I might be confused. I don't exactly know exactly. Do not quit. I regret quitting. You can do it. Yeah, it's like, and on top of that, like, you'll feel very accomplished for completing something that's uncomfortable. Because, like, I've done a lot of stuff that's very uncomfortable and completed. Stay determined. Exactly. All high schools in America are actually mostly indoor. Are all high schools mostly indoor? Indoors? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I feel nihilistic. If life is mostly not enjoyable, why live? Because you get to go on a quest to make the worst thing possible enjoyable. You get to find a way to take something that usually can, like, destroy people and make people very, very sad and depressed. And you gotta train your mind into making that enjoyable in your head. That's what makes life fun. I'll finish this grade and I'll see how determined I am. You should. I think you got this at that one leaf. At least in New York State. Yeah, retweet. Because even though I don't enjoy what I'm doing right now, I'm still making the best of it, you know? And I'm using delayed gratification and knowing that, like, my hard work will eventually pay off and I'll get to reach my goal. You hear about David Lynch? I did not. Is that a magician? Why does that sound really familiar? Life is enjoyable because I'm me and I'm cool. Exactly. And if you start to love who you are, things become more enjoyable. Like, I genuinely love who I am. And I like to see how far I've come, and I like to see what I've accomplished. And I generally, there's very few people I'd want to switch my life for. Rest in peace, David Lynch? He's a filmmaker? He sounds familiar, but I don't recognize him. Did he have any notable things? Let's take you and put you there, and then you and put you there. Oops. Watch Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks. You got a YouTube channel where he tells the weather every day and rolls a lucky number? That sounds very wholesome. Torpedo, you still thinking about the number? Old Torpedo. Tapatio. Tabasco. Ugly. Just smooth it out a little bit more. It's so red? What's red? Decide to hide your game library. He can't hide from me. Can you delete your Steam library? Like, is that a thing? Or is that a possibility? Or can you just, like, deactivate it? You know what I mean? Let me take this. God, I'm just getting really, really nauseous for some reason. I think it's just because I'm tired. Caffeinated. Here's Man Behind a Razorhead, Elephant Man, Twin Peaks. I don't think I've seen any of those movies. I hope it was a natural death, at least. You can nuke your account, but I think it's annoying to do. That's fair. They always make it so hard to delete your stuff, you know what I mean? I figured now would be a good time as any. You remember how you were confused about my stretch marks I have in my arms from working out a little too hard? I see that it's very, very common. Stretch marks are very, very, very common. I even have stretch marks. I have them on like my hips and maybe some on my chest. You can always hide your games you don't want other people to see. I see. But I want Tosado to destroy his game library. And I'm asking him, how much would that cost? Eraserhead is horrifying. It's like inside someone's nightmare or something. That sounds cool. That's so funny, debunked user. Because I don't know why. I think because like we were talking about pregnancy at the time. I was like, debunked user's a mother. I haven't touched Steam in a long time. I'm a PlayStation user now. Oh, wow. There's a Steam library calculators if Tosai... There's a Steam library calculators? Okay, but reasonably, what you paid for is not what you're gonna get back ever. When in the history of ever, except for like collectibles, do you get back exactly what you paid for? But I am also curious to see how much he's allegedly spent on his account. 2. Fortnite? We were? LOL? Oh, that's so funny. That's why I was like, a mother! I can trust this person! And then I found out that was not the case. Men. It's almost 3 AM for me. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Ron. I appreciate you being here. Have a good rest. Fortnite. Mr. Turtle, are you playing the Miku Fortnite? I'm still somewhat trustable, just not a woman. Men. Or am I? You're definitely a man. A man's hands type this. The sake of what's being said, I was suited for rebuying the games out of the equation. I wouldn't hesitate to give a game for I wouldn't hesitate to give up gaming entirely for an even million. That's a good gauge of how addicted you are to video games. Thank you for your answer. Your response has been recorded. Man, the Stream Deck is so convenient. I can just tap this button and mute real quick. 16.7% male dominance. I feel like it varies on the day. I keep this up to lurk, but I'm gonna close so I can focus on your Osu game, Caleb. Good night. Or see you later, rather. Reasonable if a person was in front of me with the cash, I'd probably end up selling for less as well. Look at you. Now you're like, oh, well, actually, I'm not that unreasonable. I can be reasoned with. What's in here? I can read you people like a book. You know, I was about to say, you mean the Steam Deck, but I forgot to log out. Yeah, I think it's so funny. It's like they're so similar named. But yeah, the Stream Deck is so convenient. And like the buttons can turn into pages. So it's like I have a page full of like Vtube Studio. And then a one for, what's it called? OBS. Excuse me for being honest, Fox. I'm not excusing you, nor am I persecuting you for being honest. I'm simply pointing out the facts of reality. I'm simply pointing it out to you. So many people, when you just say something, they get all defensive. That's what I gotta start saying. Stop being so reactive. That one looked really kind of bad. Let me just start over there. Very tempted to save mine for Stream Deck. My number pad on my keyboard. Oh, it's so good. I recommend it. This is one of the best things. Because again, like, and especially like again, like if your model's gonna have toggles and stuff like that. It is so nice. Because that's how I do all, and it's what's really nice is it frees up my keyboard, so I just have it only toggled to my Stream Deck. So I don't accidentally like toggle all the stuff. You're excused and I'm not your fox. Get out. If I'm not reactive, how I supply you content for the stream? That's a good question. Listen here, Tosada. At the minimum, you can save me, and you're not even doing that. Like, listen here. I'm giving you an opportunity of a lifetime, and you're squandering it. Is this a feeling you're very used to? Is this a feeling you're very familiar with, Tosada? Perhaps you intentionally sabotage your situations in life because it's predictable. And it's somewhat in your control as a result. Tosado, or excuse me, Mr. Turtle, when will they learn? When will they learn, Mr. Turtle? But yeah, the Stream Deck is so nice. So nice. Have you thought about just getting a separate numpad? With the Stream Deck. You can see the pictures. Because also, with all the different like toggles and stuff like that, don't you have to memorize the numbers? Like, say like 5 does this. Like, it quite literally says like, thinking of mine. Like, I can stop drawing. I put my iPad down. Now I'm thinking. So I think that'd probably be like the benefit is that it's like labeled. No, I don't intentionally sabotage things too often. You're trying too hard to read into me this time. I don't know. I think the current consequences of your life and your current status in life show that you do sabotage some things, my dear. I mean, you can print out an image. Oh god. I mean, that's certainly something. Unless you put like labels. Ah, I see. I have a macro pad. Blank keycaps you can label. But is that very easy to switch around when you realize like pressing one button is easier than pressing the other button? Rookies. Rookies! Whoops. Hey, why did that work? I gotta turn this off. Turn off my thinking. Back to iPad. Back to drawing. Yeah, pull the cap off and move it. Yeah, let's work. What circumstances I'm in that you think were due to self-sabotage? That's a fantastic question. I guess I were to speak honestly, perhaps your current career, considering you spend a lot of time lollygagging in fantasy world with video games and other vices for a good majority of your younger years. Not to say there's anything wrong with that, but that certainly is a circumstance that you could have avoided, I believe. If you had understood, I guess rather, the importance of not doing those things. Lollygagging? Why does chat like that word? Rookies? More like brokies. That's true, that's true. I got mine on Black Friday. And it is something that can be saved up for. I wish they'd make a bigger one though, because I have I think the I don't know, it looks like 30 keys. It is very, very convenient. I mean, now that was addiction I had, at the time I didn't realize how addicted I was. Not quite intentional. To me, that's intentional. Like, how could you not know that spending so much time doing things that are bearing no fruit is not damaging? Like, how did that not register is what I'm asking. I'm so broke with only 50 mountains of $100 bills. Please donate. Hashtag genuine. You're funny. You're funny, Mr. Turtle. Like all those times you spent playing video games instead of, you know, while in school, where they're always like, college, 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 prepare for college. And you didn't feel as though playing video games was the wrong thing to do? Question mark? I have been living off of... I keep wondering what I've been eating, and I keep forgetting. I have been living off of hummus for the past 2 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks, actually. Just quite literally, I don't even dip it in anything. I just eat like a tub of hummus a day. It's very tasty. Hummus is very good. It really is. And Walmart has some good brands. And it's like the hot honey one is insane. Even for a moment, it helped me de-stress. I just didn't realize it. You were not... I guess you were not awakened back then. When do you feel as though like you woke up and you realized what you were doing was harmful? I think for me, because I had that mad panic attack thing where I had the hospital bill, it was at, I don't know, 22? Mom folks can't have tahini. Oh god, poor mom. Hummus? It's like chickpeas mashed down into a paste. How much is 50 groups of 100 a 10? I don't know what 50 groups of 100. Wait, you don't have peanut butter with it? I literally get out a little spoon and I just eat it like a damn animal. Chickpea paste, yeah, is it not? It makes you fart a lot. Maybe if you're not used to eating vegetables. I just eat 1 or 2 bowls of noodles a day. Ooh. I like me some chickpea. Chickpeas with stuff mixed in like lemon. Yeah, oh, it's so good. Target has brownie batter. Ew! Brownie batter dessert hummus? Actually, I have had like chickpea like chocolate. It's a legume, Mr. Turtle. It's like a little legume, I think it's called. Think of like, you know how like green beans are kind of like that weird like tubular veggie? It's kind of like that, but I think it might be a pea? Chickpeas and chocolate? Low key actually. So it's like, now it's like, I was like, that sounds disgusting, but then I'm like, low key actually. Huh. I just tried chocolate hummus once and said it was good. It sounds gross when you first think about it, but then I was like, wait a minute. I think it might actually work. Hummus makes me fart. I live in the Middle East. Okay, that's fair. That is definitely fair. It does not for me. The image was a strawberry and chocolate hummus. That sounds really good. Yeah, I just quite literally like eat a tub of chickpea or hummus a day. You just leave it in the fridge and finish it later. And Walmart has this thing where they put it in the center, like the stuff that you're supposed to mix in, but I think it looks too pretty to mix it in. So I just eat like a spoonful of like garlic in the middle. I love halva. What? That sounds familiar. I forget girls don't poop / fart. Okay. Okay, is this no? Funny enough, I think that came from... Because like I saw a post talking about it. The reason where that came from is like if you get to a certain body weight, you're burning off like all excess energy and you don't develop a lot of waste. So that's where like the whole thing came from. I think it's like a skinny thing. Oh god. I think that's where that little myth, rumor, gif gaff came from. Reddit is really funny. Interesting. Low key. Low key, low key, low key. Yawn? Are you sleepy? You should get some rest if you're sleepy. So that's the term fat fart. I've never heard that before in my entire life, Raina. I have never heard that before in my entire life. Let me see here. Torpedo, are you still alive? As a refresher, I asked you what age you woke up. If Friday was a game, it would be Sex with Hitler. Perchance, perhaps. I think Reddit is a good most of the time. What? What are you waiting to? You guys never heard of that game? I learned about that game. It's a real game you can buy on Steam, I think. And Tosado actually has it in his library. I was like, wow. Reddit is good in moderation only if you're doing this, like how to fix the issue. Yes, I do that every single time. That or something with Lolly Harem in the title? I don't really know what you're referring to. I remember the sex with Stalin, though. I do have that game. It's almost 200 hours. It's the only way I can get off now. Oh, God. I was like, get off. Like, oh, he stopped playing video games. I know something, if you don't like watching memes or something, why don't do a movie watch along of movies you like? I have, like, one movie I like. Low-key, I probably would do that. Pink Floyd's The Wall. Are you thinking about buying it? When have I ever thought about buying a video game outside of Microsoft Office Simulator? Both banned in Germany? That's fair. I picked up a good time to drop in. Welcome, Alter. One of my many husbands. How are you doing? Germany needs to do better. I don't know that man. Microsoft Office Simulator? Oh, I don't know, man. Okay. Exactly. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes, that's what I meant. Pretty well. How about you? Pretty good. I was getting kind of tired, but I'm kind of like a mania maxing right now off the caffeine. And so I'm just kind of like rambling. And somehow it's somewhat sticking, I would say, all things considered. I love Microsoft Office Simulator. They need to make it now. Sometimes, you're sometimes hard to read? Question mark? It's sometimes for me, like, am I reading? Like, I'm unable to be read? Or I can't read? Star Trek or Star Wars both suck. I don't know. I quite literally have never seen either one of them. 90% of highly sexual games or brutal games are either highly censored. Ah, that's interesting to know. Keep mania maxing queen. I gotta do what I gotta do. No, you are. I'm hard to read. Oh, it's probably because I say things with a very flat affect. It's like I say it kind of serious. And you're like, ah, is she being serious? And the only answer to that is you just gotta pick up on the vibe. Am I telling the truth or am I lying? It is up to you to pick up on the vibe. Remember playing my first video game? It was Snake on a currently very old Nokia phone. I don't think I ever even played I think mine was on a compact computer. Maybe? Or Windows 98. You're like a mysterious, nonchalant dreadhead. I know exactly what you're referring to, actually. That meme was so funny. And I'll take it. I take that as a compliment. Kayla's always telling the truth. She only lies by omission? Exactly. Exactly. When have I... Guys! When have I ever lied? When have I ever lied? Wasn't here a torpedo. This is the third time I asked the question. What age do you feel as though you woke up? Or do you feel as though you have not woken up yet? For example, the German version of Call of Duty Modern Warfare, you can't shoot any civilians? That's interesting. KO's lying never... That's what I'm saying! I don't lie, and I've never been wrong. Whenever the Fox Lady bullies someone, I always remember she's canonically 4'8". You know, funny enough, I didn't mean to say 4'8", I meant to say 4'11". I'm always getting numbers mixed up. I was like, wait a minute. That's microscopic. I meant 4'11". Because then that way the extra like 3 or 4 inches equals up to like 5'3", which is my real height. Oh, sorry, I would say I woke up around my early 20s, like 22 or 23. Oh, I see, I see, I see. No, no take backsies? Oh god. It's not fair though, it's like I'm known for not being able to say numbers. Time to sleep. Good night, Hydra Nix. I will see you later. I was like, wait a minute, that does not sound right. She's canonically 4'8"? That's like kick across a football field size though. It's perfect then? Oh god, I guess it's true. I gotta give the people some way or another to fight back. Because I know you guys can't take me verbally. I gotta give the people something to work with. Like, where would you guys be without my intentional and proper speaking of the English language? I have to give you guys like the crumbs to keep you sticking around. Are you also yellow with blue overalls? No. The bunkiers are asking my model's height, and I meant to say 4'11". I actually said 4'8". In real life, I'm 5'3". Like Tosada, doesn't she feel way less scary when you know she can punt her like an NFL star? Oh god. Tosada does not have a athletic bone in his body, however. I love crumbs. I love crumble. Have you guys ever had crumble cookie before? Thank you, my liege. Your crumbs will go excellent with the tomato paste. Oh god. That's a good one. The tomato paste. Oh, Stellar is so funny. Where are we at here? I'm almost done. I just play a ton of sports. I'm athletic. I'm just out of shape right now. So when you say out of shape, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, are you like... You know what I mean? Like, unconditioned? Are you like physically out of shape? Do you feel like you gained a lot of weight? Do you feel like you're stick maxing? 300 pounds sitting on his arse. You know what I mean? Cause like when I say I'm out of shape, I kind of mean it. I'm like unconditioned. Cause like when I gain weight, I'm like, damn, I've just gained weight. I'm always in shape. In fact, I'm a hexagon right now. Unconditioned and marginally overweight. You're overweight? I thought you were a twig last time I saw you, though. I thought you were stick maxing. We should get back into... Are you at least doing your steps? Listen here, Dr. Koza here prescribed all my Donatachis have to do their steps for the day. Are you doing your step maxing? How many steps do you get in a day? And don't worry, you aren't the shortest fox I know. There's always that 4'4" alcoholic with anger issues. Good God. What is with angry foxes? I'm gained weight over the years after hospitalization. That's fair. I had an injury too one time, and I did gain a lot of weight from it. Well, that's completely understandable. You guys better be step maxing. Step maxing. I got my steps in. I think I'm a little off the 10K though. Day. It's pretty common, as far as I know, like a required personality trait. That's so funny. At this point. Step maxing as if I'm about to do my walk. Yeah, are you actually? Hell yeah. The step maxing. I can't wait again to like hopefully do like a nice being able to walk on live stream. That'd be fun. Vex bolts is at 4. What does that mean? Mr. Turtle, excuse me, Dr. Turtle, can you give me a translation here? The sneakers are going on. Ooh, look at that. We got a step maxer in chat, guys. That's what we like to see. Steps I don't exercise or just somehow lose weight like that. So exercise is very, very valuable to you, not just in the sense of losing weight, but conditioning your body. Because like a lot of times, if you struggle with food and stuff like that and sugar, exercise helps your body metabolize sugar better, which results in like, of course, like a fat loss and stuff like that. So I recommend it for everybody. Even if you're not trying to lose weight, it just helps your body function better. It helps your digestive issues. My body's so conditioned. Yawn. You're funny. It helps digestion issues. It helps relieve stress and anxiety. And it helps keep you in shape. Because at any time, you know, you should be in a good amount of shape, I'd say. Swear to God, I'm learning more about important things than here in school. Listen here. Look at you. You're such a good educated person. You're doing double school. It does not help if you take antidepressants. It does help. Antidepressants will still have its own cause and effect on your body, but it still will help. It doesn't, just because you take antidepressants does not mean it's going to erase the effects of exercise on the body. Yes, antidepressants will contribute to weight gain and other issues like that, but it will not negate the importance of exercise. Don't craze for this section on the segment on MSNBC from SNL is kind of funny. What is it about? I haven't heard about SNL in a long time. But exercise will help you regardless of what medication you're taking, because it's a positive every single time. Like I said, antidepressants will make it harder for you to reach your fitness goals and stuff like that. But it does not erase the positive effects of exercise. I'm quite chubby, but I have a very good physique under the fat, but I'm losing it. I see. We listen, we definitely judge. But just even walking will help really, really taper your body down. I see animations. Hello, how are you doing? And it can help sleeping. It can help your body produce melatonin. It can help, what else? Lowering cortisol, which cortisol is the only chemical when injected into the human body that causes weight gain. Even sugar doesn't automatically do that, but sugar does. Consumption of too much sugar raises natural levels of cortisol in the body. So cortisol is a main reason from stress. That's what cortisol is like created by. If you can maintain cortisol levels, you can have an effect on your body weight. I'm not overweight by my BMI or anything, just my own standards. My muscle mass has definitely decreased. I see. So in the meantime, while you're unemployed, we gotta get you on a nice little fitness routine, my dear. My clothes are always getting ripped because of my muscles. I need to stop working out so hard. Mr. Turtle, but the thing is you can afford all the new clothes and t-shirts. So I think you're fine. I think you're fine, low key. You're natty. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Aim in the toilet this time. Listen here, Mr. Turtle. Unfortunately, despite my, personality, I'm not a man. I'm not a man. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna do a little bit of touch-ups. Where's my, my sweat cloth? Good lord. Oh, you're so fast at I'm gonna start literally using the restroom and then just standing there doing nothing like a damn NPC. So that way people don't think I'm going so fast. Just be like, alright, I gotta call time. Stand here and do nothing. Thank you for noticing. Notice me, senpai. Thank you for noticing. Oh lord. No time to wash hands. Oh god, don't make me do the hand sanitizer reveal again. I love how you redacted that. I saw that. You hear that? Germex. Germex. Curses YouTube chat delay. Haha. Haha. I think it's called latency. Is what I've recently learned. And supposedly YouTube has a very, very bad latency, but it's on ultra low. Lychee, hello! How are you doing, oh, Lychee? Sorry for party rocking? Party rocking. I have not had cereal in so long, and that saddens me. But the only thing is I cannot control myself with cereal. I eat like the entire box in a single sitting. In a single sitting. Alright, I think all things considered, I do gotta try and fix the eyes a little bit, I think. What are we at? 4:30. Woohoo. Oh god, we're only at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh. I might as well just color in at that point, let me see. I don't really like how that looks though. I'll keep it like that. Cereal was originally designed to reduce libido? Really? I love cereal so much I'd kiss the box every time I finish my third serving. I love you, cereal. They could never make me hate you. Please don't ever leave me. Cereal's good. How does that make any sense, the punked user? How does that... I would like it if you elaborated a little bit more. How does that make any sense? That looks a little bit better. IDK, but it's true. Source, trust me, bro. That's fair. I'm a very, source, trust me. I'll cite a source in a sec. Alright, alright. Okay, I think we're just about done as far as this liner. All things considered. Everything's sharp. Oh god. Maybe, As a professor myself in many areas, my sources are very liable. Sources being me, of course. That is true. That is true. For you... How do I want to do this? Alright, let's go through my prior... Take you away, take you away. What's that on her head? It's a bonnet. Alright, duplicate. I need this for when I do the pin. But... okay. Take all that away. Take that away. Take that away. Yeah, let me do that line art so it saves me a thing. Saves me the trouble. Why is that showing though? That's why. I can combine these two, merge down. Then you erase this. There we go. It is a Lolita style little bonnet. Not a huge fan of them, but they're kind of cute. Because she's in a little Lolita outfit. Oh god. The big sleepy's coming back, you guys. The big sleep. And I wouldn't really necessarily say I got a lot of work done today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But in my defense, these little critters were kind of hard. Kind of hard to draw. Alright, her hair needs to go in front of her arm. Here, I would say... yes. Yes, why not? Let me erase all this. Right here. Good lord. Will I be able to make this into a pin? I would say so. But now the real question is, what size should I make this pin? Because like, I've been doing like 5-inch pins, but they're kind of taking up a lot of space. It might be smaller. I think a 5-inch pin might be a little too big for this particular design. I think it's a little too much. I'm about... Kellogg's cornflakes was originally made with belief that bland food would reduce the urge to beat me. I did hear about that, but it's like, I wouldn't call that cereal. It's like, it is cereal. But I guess, I think I have heard that before, actually. But I wouldn't really categorize that as cereal. You know what I mean? It is cereal, but I wouldn't really say, like, cereal does that. If chat doesn't know you have a bad times with your... If chat doesn't know you do have bad times with your pin menus, yeah, I do. I really do. That's so brave of Kellogg's. Stunning and brave. Stunning and brave. Man. Okay. Actually, cornflakes isn't cereal. No, it is cereal, but like when we're talking about cereal, I wouldn't say cereal was made to do that. You see what I'm saying? Because yes, cereal did do that. On the topic of cereal, I feel like the cereal topic is so vast that I wouldn't be my first thing to say cereal was designed to reduce libido. I would have specified a little bit more and said Kellogg's cornflakes. Cereal always makes you go ballistic. Oh, it's so good. You just feel like a hog, like it's all like wet with the milk. Just going ham. So although cereal is... Excuse me, Kellogg's is cereal. I feel like that's kind of vague. Chat maxing. Ag maxing, the hog maxing. Sometimes you gotta do both, you know what I mean? Speaking of which, I have not had donuts in a while. Yeah, cornflakes was one of the original cereals. Agreed, but it's like, we all know how vast the topic of cereal is nowadays. So still, it is a fun fact, and it is a truthful fact and a valid fact. It's like saying, I don't know. How do I put a good analogy? My brain isn't processing. As effectively... It's kind of like saying like medicine makes you gain weight. Like, yeah, some medicine does, but not all medicine. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like pointless to say medicine makes you gain weight if it's like so specific. Any hog maxers in chat? Hog maxing. I have the worst migraines. That's not good. Do you take any migraine medicine? Migraines really suck. I'm not really sure what causes mine sometimes, but I get it in like the center console of my nose. Does that make sense? Like this area. Maybe you need cereal? Maybe. Ooh, I don't like that little area right here. Let me color that. There we go. So I found out I'll probably make pins on stream, which are going to be probably really boring, I'm not going to lie. But the secret... I can't really explain it, never mind. The secret to making a very good pin to where they don't mess up is like, so say all of this right here is the same color. They might fill it in wrong and that makes a defect pin. So the secret is to take the artwork and create little like gaps like that to where the person filling in the pin, because all pins are manually like hand painted. So the secret is to create gaps to where they have to fill in those areas. See what I'm saying? I'm a genius. Kellogg's from Michigan, down on Battle Creek. Are you really proud of being a Michigan? I find that very fascinating. Are you like really proud to be from Michigan? Because you talk about it as if it's like part of your identity significantly. And I wouldn't necessarily say there's anything wrong with that. It could just be simple conversation. But I do notice a lot of people do that. Where, so see, all that would be connected through one layer. So when you do that, look at that. It all fills in. Huh. Being a Michigander? Is it really called a Michigander? Michigander. If my pen can't survive a bullet, I don't want it. I mean, they probably can. Mine get kind of big. But that's the little solution there. I found that out. Alright, I think we should be fine to compress. Let's test this out. I don't feel any actual pride being in this state. I just find conversation generally. Oh, I see. Your definition of fun and my fun, our definitions are, I guess a little different. Huh. But I do notice that like that, kind of like a personality trait of people. They'll like take very big pride in like, you know, like, I don't know, it's almost like a territorial, like, oh, that shit couldn't fly in Michigan. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm talking to someone from Ohio. Okay, why Ohio though? What is the insider scoop of Ohio versus Michigan? Is it sports? Where the hell is Ohio in relation to Michigan? Where I'm going, I'll never know, and I get shot in the back. Oh god. Ohio and Michigan have like a big rival. Really? Why? Like sports? My partner, I almost said parent. My partner's a Hawaiian. Ohioan. Is that really called a Michigander? Go take a gander. We'll take a look-see. We bought the Upper Peninsula because we went to war with them over Toledo at one point. So something that happened in the history still remains in the civilians who never participated in that history of Michigan. I mean, that's how I've seen it called. Michiganian? Michiganian. Michiganian. Texan. Okie dokie, let's see here. I gotta take a mini break because I'm dying. By mini break, I mean just sitting here and doing nothing. Or stretching, rather. Look at that. Pretty cute. Aircraft child. Yeah, a little bit longer. We used to called Michiganians, but I was young, but recently they've been switching to Michigander. Oh lord. That is very, I appreciate you, as always, Tosado, for sharing your illustrious and expansive knowledge with me. I appreciate it. Oh god. This Miku. This Miku. I think, I don't know, I kind of like low-key, because like, you see how I don't have my iPad up as a border, and it's kind of like borderless now? Now I'm like behind my artwork. I kind of like that. The only problem is it does kind of cut off a lot of the bottom, because I had to stretch it out a certain way. But I still really like, this format. Let's see, it is 4:43. I'm allegedly supposed to be streaming for 6 hours. I don't think I've done anything that warrants a early day off. So, just stressing with the Ohio thing, I feel no generated hatred. I see. Yeah, I do see some people like, I know your personality by now, my dear. You don't have to explain yourself. But I do know some people who are very into that, kind of like territorial thing. Good lord. I am tired. Do a backflip? I can... Okay, hold on. Can I do a backflip? Let me see. Let's see how do I do this again. There we go. Does that count as a backflip? I think that kind of counts. Take an early day? I might low-key. Oh no, I'm wavy. Ah! I'm very tired. It's either that or I play a game or something. Am I crooked still? There we go. Uh oh, I think I'm crooked. No! Whatever. Let's play a game. Assistant San. Is he in here? Is it cold? Look at you! Look at you, slacker. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh god, I was talking about taking an early day and assistant said, There's breaks on the menu? Let's play a game? What game? Hey Stella. Oh, he said hey to Stella. Stella first. Or rather, Pico Park. Is my model? I feel like my model's kind of crooked now. That's kind of funny. Let me try and fix that real quick. Unload. Oh, that's so funny. It keeps my item here. That's hilarious. That's what I start doing when I leave stream. I just like float off. My model is fine. It was like slightly crooked. You don't get it. Now we're perfect. Look at that. P.O. Park? Maybe. At that dank husband. It's not too bad at the moment. Assistant saying still double digits outside most days. We got a couple of cold days coming and 90 negatives. Thanks for asking. Heart hands. Heart hands. Imagine taking a break. Couldn't be my blue fox. I know. I know. The only problem, and again, the only problem I have with taking breaks is sometimes, like when it comes to my artwork, I'm like, I have to make sure this looks good, and I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to focus. Sorry, fat fingered the last two comments. Look at you! Are you on a keyboard or something? Because you're typing a lot faster than usual. My stomach hurts. Cold in my region, 2 with snow? No, he's him. I haven't taken a vacation in 7 years. I know, right? I know, right? I want to do a Japan trip at some point. It's gonna be in the ones... This Tuesday? That's wild. Taking a break helps you in the long run? I agree. I agree. So it's like, I'm wondering if I can try... I can see, like, even like Piku Park. Like, I don't even think I'm in the mental... I'll at least switch to my little shoe screen. Assistant Santa actually on your payroll as assistant? He is! This is my, Well, this is my my little employee. Give me a second. Shoost. Okay. I gotta move all this screen around. Oh god. Every time I do this, I hate having two monitors that are not in the same ratio. Let's go to the Shoost. There we go. You do chess against bots? That is true. Yeah, because like I have to draw, as you can see, and it takes a lot of time because I'm slow as hell. And I need someone to fulfill the orders in my store. So he does the manual labor as far as my business. Let's change the background real quick. Give me a second. Give me a second, my dear. Do you use an electric jacket? Does that stuff not work in those kinds of freezing places? Tosado asks Assistant San. Let's open it up. What do I want? What do I want? I want a nighttime one. Laundry room at night. Stage. Hot Springs outdoor? Did I ever do it outdoor at night? I think I did. Let's see what it looks like. You an office building? No, just a single room. I chopped off my... No, this is all out of a home. I have to set this ratio. Get over here. No! Alright, ignore the screen, you guys. There we go. There we go. Not bad. YouTube Rex for once recommends something of quality. Thank you, TKP. I appreciate that. That was a nice, kind comment of you. Clear that. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Silly Billy me. Great background. Thank you. Go away, blue line. There we go. There we go. Look at this. Look at my little aircraft child. I'm gonna kick you out to the curb. Mwah. Good night. Good night, my little child. Movie magic happening? I know. I ruined the whole illusion of the whole, like, VTuber stuff. Oh god, it's back! It's because my mouth's over it. Give me a second. Get out of here. There we go. I'm like getting really close to you guys. Oh no! My tail. 1 second. There we go. Yeah. It's getting cut from the VOD. I know. There we go. I can see you guys all up and close and personal. I've never used one before. I'm not sure if they work or not. Assuming they would. Usually body heat in some layers is more than enough. I get cold really easily. Shout out to anemia. Shout out to anemia. Flesh might be asleep. Learning how to crochet is hard. Yeah, I've always wanted to learn how to play piano. But crocheting is also very, very hard. By the way, I don't know if I can come tomorrow because of school. That's fine, that one, Leaf. I would always think about this. If you asked me, would I want you to attend school or would I want you to attend my live stream? Which one do you think I would choose? That one, Leaf. I'm inquiring. Which one do you think I would choose? What book do you recommend to improve anatomy? I'm not, like, I use a 3D model for my anatomy, so I would recommend a 3D model, and like tracing that over and over gets you like an understanding and like a muscle memory of anatomy. So that's how I've learned anatomy, is tracing 3D models. And I use Clip Studio Paint for my little 3D model. I move it around. Here's I have a confession. I bought a bag of granola to have my yogurt because I wanted something sweet. Granola is like very, very sugary. Rookie. You don't get MLK off day from school? That is true. I feel like that's an American only thing though. It is black. Why are you close up? I'm tired. And I'm like looking at you guys. Is it so wrong? Is it so wrong to want to get a good look at everyone? Debunk user? Is it so wrong? You crochet? I found crochet. I didn't know you crocheted, Stellar. I like to see your little crochet, little crochet creations. I can hug the box. Yeah. Depending on the size, I'm life size now, you guys. Another recommendation for anatomy is to start by drawing the torso. You can start to measure the proportions better. Oh, I see. Whoops, I'm zooming in. Stop it. There we go. But I just straight up use the little model. Jump scare. Yeah. Yeah. I learned years and years ago. I see. Man, I am so tired. Let's see, actually, let me see exactly how much hours of sleep, because I have my little aura ring. There we go. I think this is a good level of facial detail. Wow, Stella, that is really cool. Says assistance on. What's worse, a little bit of granola or daily energy drinks? Listen here. Both of us are transmuting that into energy that works for us. You know what I mean? So, I'd say your granola's worse. I enjoy myself some granola. I like the Nature Valley granola bars where it's like you bite into it and like shatters. Ooh, I am at 12,000 steps today, you guys. And let's see. Oh, no wonder why I'm so tired. I got 3 hours and 58 minutes of sleep. That makes sense. I was like, damn. I was like, at least I got like 5.5, 6 hours. That makes sense. And thank you, assistant Sam. I went to the drawing. Yeah, I got 3 hours and 58 minutes of sleep last night, and I realized I'm very, very tired. I can't really process things. So since last time you're here, Chaos mentioned you were really into Taoism. Is it true, or another Chaos? Another normal lie? Alright, listen here. Assistant, respond quickly. I'm not lying. Take some rest. Yeah, well, it's like, I can just chat. I can just chat for like a little bit, you know what I mean? Like maybe even like 10, 50 minutes, who knows? This is like a normal for me to get anywhere for 4 to 6 on the weekends. Okay, listen here. You're a young, spry chicken, my dear. You know, I'm a hag. So it's a little different. Once you get to my age, it's a little different nowadays. The way? Question mark? Like that was Assistant Sand's way of indicating, yes, I do know. The woo way. Yes. Imagine. Luxurious, that one leave? Oh god, I mean same. That's so funny. The woo way, I think is Taoism if I recall correctly. Let's see. I REM slept for 36 minutes. It took me 20 minutes to fall asleep when I finally like put my head down. Shout out to the aura ring. I think it's looking kind of cool. My resting heart rate while I was sleeping, in case you guys want to know, was 56 BPM. You haven't even hit 30 yet? Listen here. I'm actually like 43. Take some rest, get yourself a donut. I would love a donut right now, low key. I think it's a little late in the day. No one has any fresh donuts. Assistant to Sanasan, what's the progress with the coloring book manufacturer? I think Raina actually may have found something, low key. Let me see, I wrote it down. MM Group. MM Print. I gotta look into it. Both you are failing me, Assistant San Tosado. Can you believe that? Both of them. And guess what they both are? Men. It was Raina? Makes you think. Makes you think. It's funny, I think this might be a start for a manufacturer. I heard Alan Watts, Assistant San says to Sasato. I'm just gonna read you guys this. I'm invading in you guys' business. I'm just reading out loud. Have you ever been to a real Taoist monastery? Oh god. What is the flex off? Tosato, what is the flex off right now? Well, actually, have you been to a real one? What does that matter? You haven't even left the country, Tosato. Yes, I have. Alan Watts is good. Do you listen to him a lot? I think Assistant Santa actually is the one to introduce Alan Watts to me. I thought he was mad annoying for a while. I'm like, okay, this guy got a few things. Either playing video games or get donuts and sleep. Okay, first of all, are you being so bossy? Listen here. Listen here. You, in what rank, are gonna boss me around? You can't guys like me. I know what you are. What are you talking about? Always invalidating everyone's private conversation. I know. Look. I'm literally like, I'm literally snooping on you guys' conversations right now. I was looking up that for fun, but I remember that Tosada do for you. I appreciate that, Reina. I'm gonna definitely take a look into this, and it looks like it might be actually something I could might be able to work with actually. I gotta quality check it because I don't want to sell a bad quality product. We get it done yesterday is their slogan. Oops, I just screenshot. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. I haven't been to one. I was just curious if he has. There's a couple smaller ones in the States. Not a flex. Whatever. Now the humble man comes out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Just auto call me when you've left the country. Good night. Good night. Notice me, senpai. Good night. Look at me. I'm just being nosy in you guys' conversations right now. Thoughts on grocery store donuts that are already made? Days prior inside the bag? Like the white powder donuts? I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the small white powder donuts? Those are fantastic. Those are fantastic. Blue Flock's ears by the window. Nice conversation got there. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a shame if somebody inserted themselves and then made them out to be the right person every single time and not the victim. Those are good. I know what you're talking about. Oh, they're so soft. I feel like they used to be kind of dry, but now they're really soft. What do you want me to call you? Why do you want me to call you? Trying to go with me to Japan? Trying to go with me to Japan? You're going to Japan? Which, first of all, I hate these skinwalkers. Listen here. Listen here. Stella and I already said we're going to Japan. You're not going to Japan. You and what income, my dear? Stealing me and Stella's idea. Powder donuts are so good. What is this fan fiction we're coming up with? I do not know. There's some classes on the Dow, but I have not gotten yet to see a monastery yet. Would like to, though. Wish I could go to Japan in due time, Caleb. Depending on your orders, in due time. Yeah, exactly, Stella. What is this? Men are always inserting themselves into our plans. Rude. I'll just wait 3 years. Exactly. See what I'm saying? It'll happen eventually. Inevitably. I prefer recently made donuts. Listen here. Do you know like the little tiny donuts and they're coconut? They're like shredded in coconut. You know what I'm talking about? That is a very tasty donut. Oh God. You know what I'm talking about? The powder donuts and then the coconut ones. Those are so good. Yes, those are so good. Japan would be nice, but I don't have income yet. That's fair. That's fair. It's one of those, any income havers in chat. No boys allowed trip. If we can. Since then, where you take classes, were they interesting? Do you feel like you learned much? Oh, Tosado. See, Tosado is so performative. Look at me, guys. I'm so interested in learning. Look, guys, look at me. You did this yesterday with the guy who was talking about, what, physics or something like that? Don't get in my way, guys. I'm trying to learn here. Cornball. Only powder ones. Okay, no, not the chocolate ones. I'm not gonna lie. Not the chocolate ones. Those are dry. Give me a single one of those that are not dry. You can't. Stream ending soon? I don't know. I'm just chatting for a little while. I'm just kind of vibing, Jace the Ace. I haven't really decided. I technically have an hour left of my my allotted time I use for streaming, but I haven't decided. I love learning from people, Kaosa. Don't be mad. I know, but it's performative. There's nothing wrong about learning, but guess what? You guys are both in the exact same Discord. You can DM each other. But no, look at me, guys. Look at me. I'm Tosado. Look at me. I'm learning. You are so performative. You are the shackles of society's perception. That is your problem. That is what I diagnose you with. You know what else loves learning, Chaos? Exactly. You know who else breeds? Chaosa. Skinwalkers. Absolute skinwalkers. Nothing but skinwalkers in my chat. But the chocolate ones, put them in the freezer? Have you guys ever eaten, what is it called? Peanut butter, those peanut butter and jellies. Those are so good. What are they called? Uncrustables. Uncrustables. And you eat them frozen. Those are so good. Do a poll as who is a skinwalker? Okay. Okay, wait. Who is a skinwalker? Like me or someone else? Or are you guys skinwalkers in chat? Tosato, the shackles of society's perception. Exactly. Tosato is a chained man. A chained man. I've been told that learning is important, but just how much of that knowledge is actually useful. Jace the Ace. I don't know how I can drill this into your head and even more. Learning gives you the most chance for success, and it's very, very valuable. How can you execute and do something without learning about it first? Uncrustables. Tosato, your entire bloodline is chanting your name. Hit her with the ultimate comeback. Oh god. Oh god. Look at that. They're rooting for Tosato and he's too sweaty. I'm too nervous to DM assistant and listen here. DM him. It's too intimate and he's too nice. You won't mess it up. And guess what? If you do mess it up, I'll give him an order and be like, you have to respond back to Tosato. Shout out to... Guys. Shout out to having power. It was an experimental class in college. A teacher had been studying the Tao for some years and got to teach a class out of it. The way I almost felt. Oh, you went to college? That was, I feel like, sounds derogatory. Did he appear to like not have gone to college? A yes, no poll? Alright, we'll do why not. Start poll. Oh, actually, no, hold on. I gotta do an attack. I haven't had a whole arsenal of attacks today, so I have to do a targeted harassment campaign real quick. Hold on. Is Tosato a Chaosia skinwalker? Yes. You're lucky I can't reuse the same joke 4 times. So I will have a yes and no. Start poll! Sometimes you just write down. Oh, what am I right about actually? Let me see. Get out the way. Oh wait, now I don't even remember what I was right about though. Either way, I was right. I'll take it. Your eyes have tiny white hearts. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of people don't recognize that. Yeah, they're little hearts. Listen here. I like cute hearts. I got some Valentine's Day decorations for my room today. I got a couple of college classes in, but no degree. No degree? That's not what you said on the resume. Oh god. The more you learn. Yes. Oh wow! 70% of chat thinks Tosato's a skinwalker. Interesting. Similar to me, I did 2 semesters. 2 semesters. That's like what? How many classes? 8 classes only? God. Maybe Chaosia is Tosato skinwalker? Wrong. Wrong. I am the blueprint. I'm the blueprint. You know what I mean? I didn't realize I always watch your stream on mobile. That's fair. That's fair. It's a very, very small detail and it looks like just regular like highlights. My eyes don't have my black eyes. There we go. She's such a fake hag being younger than me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Listen here. You're like 20. Betrayed by the chat? Yeah, I know. Rough. Between you and me, no one else is allowed to read the message. I vote yes. Oh god. I didn't know you had those eyes. Yeah, I don't really use them. I don't really use them often, but I do have them. It was really funny one time my model got frozen with like this face and it was terrifying. Now your eyes look like PHNs. That is true. Look at that. This is my I'm blocking out the haters' eyes. I'm blocking out you guys' criticism. Can't see. Haha. I miss the dead eyes. My stomach. But yeah, Tosato is a skinwalker. Many such cases. It's tough being a streamer, you guys. Everyone just comes here and takes what they want from me and discards me like trash. Can you believe it? That's a sacrifice I'm strong enough to maintain and handle and deal with. Those are the real eyes she uses when she reads my messages. Correct. Correct. Kayla's eyes when Tosato says good morning. Poor Kayla. I know. Until next time, Jace the Ace, I appreciate you coming by. And don't forget, learning is the most valuable thing in this world, my dear. Okay, time for me to sadly go to sleep. I wish a good rest of the stream. Good night, that one leave. I appreciate you being here for so long. I will see you later. Good night, you guys. I might be hitting the bed soon, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let's see, is Assistant Sand still here? Start getting more sleep. It's important for your brain. Yeah, it is. You want a shrunken brain? Then don't sleep. Oh god. I'm zooming up on the chat. Hold on. Oh, I should react to tomorrow's inauguration? Is there like a inauguration? I'm assuming for Trump or something, right? Can you imagine how... I don't know. That'd be funny, I guess. Tomorrow's the inauguration? Oh god. Still here? Look at you. Look at you. Trump is inaugurated tomorrow? I feel like Assistant Sand and Tosato could be BFFs. I think so. Yield a victory rally? A victory rally? Trump's gonna be president. I mean, I get that. I get that. But I didn't know. I don't know. I thought the homeboy was already in. You know what I mean? Here's some guy do YMCA on stage? Okay, that sounds kind of funny, low-key. Damn, I just wish it wasn't so funny. Like, YMCA. Really? Damn, he's too funny. He's certainly a actor, to say the least. I wonder what time the inauguration. Trump's first action as president is taking attention away from LK Day. Rough. Rough. You hate to see it. Was it a choice for him to be inaugurated on this day, or is it one of those days where it just came to just fell on those days, you know what I mean? Music artists sell a separate political license. YMCA. Oh, there's like 3 songs to choose from. 3 like royalty-free songs. Because if you're president, would you have Assistant Sand be your VP? No, that would be Stella. Stella would be my VP. I don't know what the hell Assistant Sand would be. Well, certainly not my vice president. It just happened to fall. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. What would, I don't know. I don't know legislatives. I don't know, like judicial branches and stuff like that. Part of your council, like Tosato. I wouldn't even go as far as say Tosato is part of my council. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really seen like I said, I know Tosato has potential, but I've never seen an execution from him that was effective and smart. I'm waiting for the day. You know, I'm very hopeful, guys. What is a human without hope? Nothing. Necessary could be the Secretary of State. I don't know what that is, but sure. What is that? How was your day today? Assistant Sand says Tosato. Dead? Dead? I'm a little confused here. Dead? Guys, have you ever had... Never mind. I'm gonna talk about sugar again. Like, I'm craving sugar like crazy. I'm like, damn, it's only gonna make it worse to think about it. It's like, you guys ever had Burger King French toast sticks? I like that. I keep the bar intentionally low. It's part of my long-term strategy. Long-term? What is the long-term goal? Tosato. What is the long-term goal with your strategy? Tosato should be the head of Senate? Sure, whatever that meant. Finally found a Burger King. Enjoy it. It's so good. It's so good. I go, good night, Caleb. Good night, Caleb. Good night, Caleb. Secretary of State helps with the foreign policies and foreign affairs. Yeah. I could see, let's see, Assistant Sam being Secretary of State. For sure. He's very good with politics. As far as like not getting people angry and handling people really well. It's just, I think, naturally within him. He is too wholesome. Chat already loves him, which thus makes me more of the villain. But nonetheless, to best you, to quote myself once again, you have to win every time. I only need to win once. You underestimate me one of these times, I'll be my victory. When are you, like, so what is, okay, when you win, let's pretend, let's give a little hypothetical here. What happens next? Because I'm still kind of confused, low key. You'll understand, okay, so what is the win here? There we go, that's the real question I'm asking. When I win, correct, not if. Agreed. What is the win, though? What is a win? What is a win to you? Tabasco. You'd be perfect for Secretary of State then? Yeah, exactly. Stella's VP. Sorry, Kay, I always have the clip of you saying Tosado is better, and I will continue saying it, because listen here, I care about my students, and I'll say whatever I need to say to get them motivated, you know what I mean? If I have to say Tosado, I believe in you, I'll say it. And that goes for anybody. Sup, Himari, how are you doing? I was drawing Miku, and I got tired, I'm not gonna lie. I only got like 3 hours and 50 minutes of sleep last night. Let me determine when it happens. I'm not sure yet. It's a nebulous goal. I see. I see. At least you got some sense about you. You know what you don't know. You know, that takes a lot out of a man to know they don't know. I went for Tosado to make KOs admit she was wrong about Tosado. But see, I'll just do that for free. Tosado, I was wrong about you. You see? It's not easy. Yumari, she made fun of me again for the same reason as yesterday. I like the frown to that. I'm like, hey Mari. Rolls credits. That was so funny. That's not cool, KO. Yeah, it was mad funny. It was okay, so in his defense, I did pull a poll in chat saying how many of you guys have pissed your pants over the age of middle school, and it was like 40 something percent that they had. So at least, like, listen here. I'm so generous that I gave him information that told him he was not by himself. I gave him a community. Himari, I gave him a community. What have you done? I gave Tosado a community of pants pissers. Nobody respects the hard work I put in, you guys. Assistant says, sorry for getting back to you late. What kind of veggie juice? Are you a V8 fan? What is Assistant fan? Just putting down some veggie juice. I've been your mom? Oh god. Oh god. Hurry, say you have 2 dads? Okay, true. I have 2 dads, now what? Huh? Thank you for that save, dank husbando. You gotta do what you gotta do in this climate. I told you in the past, Chaos, that it's my chat. I am chat's representative, chat spirit. Hold on. Even when I pissed myself before I was a chatter. Does Tosado represent chat? Question mark? Yes? No. Let's find out. Let's find out, my dear. Let's it move into your walls. Why not? Why not? Why not? Some answers the best left unanswered. I gotta put my glasses again. I remember one time some kid said he did my mom and told him that I have 2 dads and he just kept screaming, no you don't. Oh god. Oh god, that's so funny. Just stressed. Let's see. Technically. Man, at least I think I'll be able to get a good night's rest tonight. This was way back in calling someone gay was actually an insult. Yeah, that's actually sort of funny. No worries. I'm pretty slow myself at the live stuff, says Assistant Saiyan. Yeah, V8, some good stuff. Do you drink it? Tosado, do you drink vegetable juice? I would love to know, you guys. I have a food channel on my Discord. I'd love to see what you guys eat on the daily. Like, even if it's not a special looking plate, I'd love to see what you guys eat daily. I think that'd be really, really cool. Put that right there. I got a cough. Only 200 yen? You eat 200 yen daily? Here we go. They're happy, proud of them. Yeah. I used to in the past, but I personally found that V8 is too salty tasting for me now. Are you a... You're a fragile little being, my dear Tosato. I eat the same thing every day. That's so real. I was talking about how I've been living off of hummus. Like just straight hummus with a spoon for the last like 3 weeks. I had Indian food recently. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I have hummus in my fridge. Sachiko, Jiraku, Reality, VTuber, Werewolf, Empress, Uwu, I eat mac and cheese and hot dogs daily. That also sounds really good. Like that's a very slept on food dish, is like cutting up the franks and eating them with macaroni and cheese. Mank says zombie lol. My breakfast most days is 3 eggs. Look at you. Look at you living the rich life. What is your eggs cost right now? Seasoned well and a little sausage patties. Cut out the sausage. Good God. Govern yourself. Govern yourself. Sausage? Control yourself. Dear Lord. Are you liberal? I'm confused. I don't know. I think I learned about what a centrist meant recently, and I think that applies, but I don't know exactly what all these terms mean exactly. All I will say is I tried voting for Kamala Harris, so whatever that means to you. Liberals mentioned. But I think a centrist, what is that, like you're kind of in the center? Oh, that was towards Tosato jokingly. Okay, well next time at him. At him. It's that easy. Mama Kamala. Mama Kamala. I actually like that. Mama Kamala. My eggs shot up in price at the start of the year. Our governor passed a law making it illegal. Wow. Look at you. Rich boy. Living off the egg life. I've had to switch to hummus. Eggs used to be my #1 staple. Now I have to switch to hummus. It's tough on these streets, you guys. It really, really is. Do I come off as a liberal? Oh God. I actually made my chat really, really big. Speaking of prisons, decide tomorrow. Yeah, I just found out he's being inaugurated tomorrow. I thought he was already in office. Okay. Like, I guess. Do we have to throw how many parties? I don't want to say that political alignment globally is not the same in America. American political alignments don't really have a left wing? American politic alignment? I feel like it's very left, maybe? Like Democrats? I feel like they're very left. Unless your definition of left isn't my definition of left. If I find low-key funny and endearing how Tosato keeps bringing up V8 juice, I know, like, what the... Oh God, not Bollocks. Alright, sorry. Sorry, Moral Cake. Alright, guys. Immortal Cake said can the politics. Alright, no more politics talk. Sorry, guys. Moral Cake, what are we allowed to talk about? What are we allowed to talk about, Moral Cake? You think he was in office the way he got his hands on TikTok? Well, I have to go my collab stream now. Oh, I see, Sashika. Good luck on your collab. I've yet to do a collab. But I will do one. Democrats are more centrist to the... Democrats are more centrist, the left is more socialist. Okay, so maybe I'm confused with all these little words. Gives him Mortal Cake, don't it? No, well, it's just funny to say that because it's a redneck. Ah, I didn't mean to change the conversation. No, I'm just messing with you. You know what I mean? Like, see, I'm just sitting here, I have absolutely nothing. I'm trying to generate content on like a half-baked brain right now. I'm trying my best. Immortal Cake. Immortal Cake. I'm trying my best. So don't take me too seriously. I'll just leave it there then. I'll just say that because of Red Scare propaganda, America doesn't really have a left wing. Left scare propaganda. All I'm saying is this whole TikTok stuff is propaganda. And the way people are eating it up. Let's talk about Sonic 3. I haven't seen the first 2 Sonics And Sonic fans, like there are certain fandoms I'll not mention really because they're like unhinged, and Sonic is like one of them. Sonic, what is another unhinged fan base? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. V8 has like 650 milligrams of sodium per serving. Is that so bad, Tosado? It's generally strong, salty flavor. Just make my own vegetable juice. I just make my own vegetable juice. You're a yuppie. Look at you. Look at you. Ah, you're preparing for husband duties. A stay-at-home husband. That's what's going on here. Look at you. Always in the kitchen. Look at you. Look at you. Genshin. True. Genshin is one of those communities you do not talk about. Danganronpa. That's a good one too. Danganronpa. Genshin though. Genshin's terrible. It's 100% propaganda. It's wild. It's wild, and it's making me so. My Hero Academia. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I feel like it's kind of dead now. You know what I mean? It's kind of dead now. How cooked do you like your steaks? Medium rare? It depends on the steak. I learned actually. Someone taught it to me because like one time I got a ribeye rare and the fat was not cooked properly, so I almost choked on it. So, but my, what's it called? Filet mignon, medium. I think medium is how I like it. Five Nights at Freddy used to be pretty unhinged. Yeah, I feel like they kind of like died out. Bet bro has a juicer. I know. Look at, I've always been prepared to be a husband, correct? Oh god, look at you honing in on your skills. Or Genshin. Harry Potter. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of died out too. But back in the day, remember like the whole hat sorting and like, I'm a Hufflepuff. Oh god. I'm back. Welcome back, Nikia. How are you doing? Yeah, Danganronpa probably has the most whack fan base. Yummy. Ah, I can go for a mad steak right now, I'm not gonna lie. Is it pretty easy for you to use the cabinet that's above the fridge, Tosado? Says Assistant San, implying that he is recognizing and acknowledging your height. And this is, see, look at, I said, you guys can be BFFs because Tosado loves the compliments about his height because that's really all he has. That's solid, going for him. So now I can already feel his, chest swelling with pride because he gets to talk about how tall he is. Release me. Five Nights Freddy's Freedom Group and Turtle Red. That's what I'm kind of feeling. How are you? Are you good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired, I'm not gonna lie, so that's why I'm not drawing. But other than that, I'm pretty good. How dare people be Hufflepuffs? I feel like out of all of them, nobody wanted to be a Hufflepuff, and I feel like that's valid. You know what I mean? How often do you clean your bathroom? That tells you if you're true husband material. True. Tosado, how often do you clean your bathroom? Danganronpa gangs are whack? I never played the games. The new fandom of SCP. Real. That's also another one you leave them be. Yes, LMAO. I have one above my, look at, yes, LMAO, like, of course I use that cabinet. Look at him. Oh god. Ego puffed to the heavens right now. I have one above my range. My range? What do you mean my range? What does that mean? In microwave as well, my range. They're more normal reach range for me. They're in more normal reach range. Shut up. Shut up. Thanks for asking, my great friend. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Creepypasta fandom. I feel like that kind of died too. I wanted to be a Hufflepuff. I feel like you of all people would want to be a Hufflepuff, Stargazer. Oh, okay, WTF. What? WTF to what, Nikia? If my mom had her way, the bathroom would be cleaned hourly. Yeah, that's real. Range is a stovetop. A stovetop? Range, stovetop. Range? Sounds like a stove top. Why are you so weird? Who says like, oh yeah, my range? They mean their stove. Is it like a burner? Be nice. Kayla's a Tosado's trying to be nice. Be nice? Stargazer, do you know me? Do you know me, Stargazer? Okay, Tosado passes the test. Technically, the oven plus stovetop is called a range. You're weird. You're weird. The range. Oh God. God. And see, Assistant San is such a humble man. He knows saying certain things will get people all excited. Look at you. And you fell for it, Tosato. Look at this, 50% Tosato represents chat. 50-50, home on the range. That's what I'm saying. Oh God, that movie was mid? Home on the range? That sounds very familiar. Home on the range. Wow, I have not seen that movie in so long. The cartoon? Wow. That brought back some memories. Still enjoyable in a way. Assistant Santa's playing 40 chess. Yeah. Listen here. Listen here. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to gas people up. Because people, you know what? A real talk, people's favorite topic to talk about is themselves. And Assistant Santa knows that. So talking about Tosato, look at him. Tosato is in elation right now. He is elated. He is elated to talk to Assistant Santa now. Ruin the secret. Unpopular movie opinions go. I don't watch enough of movies to have an opinion on them. I'm not gonna lie. I think movies are overrated. That's my unpopular opinion. I think they're overrated. I feel like you can never, 9 times out of 10, you can't have a solid story in the span of like, what, less than 2 hours? And I love him for it. Don't hate me because you're witnessing the blossoming of a beautiful friendship. Oh God. I need to rewatch me. It's good. Hello, Owen. Draw alternative. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dear? I was drawing and then I got tired, and so now I'm just chilling out. You know what I mean? I technically have. I'm not even gonna look at the clock. Who cares? Who cares? But I got a lot of work done today. Please just call me Owen Draw. All right, Mr. Owen Draw. A popular opinion of movies: they actually peaked in the 1950s and been downhill since. Tosato, I don't recall anybody asking you. Yeah, I'm not up to date with all the movies and stuff like that, so I can't really contribute. Wow, I didn't know you were alive during the baby boomer era. Tosato is like 6 billion years old. What's your current favorite rap song? Swimming pools? Okay, that's an old song. That's an old, like my current, let me check my most recent. Oh, Block List. Block List by, let's see. Someone recommended it me in Discord, and I love this song. Block List by RXK Nephew. It is it's a great song. Kendrick Lamar, I don't like any of his newer stuff, but I like his older stuff. I did like him in Collard Greens with what's his name? Oh, what was his name? Collard Greens. Schoolboy Q. I recall Himari asking everybody but you. What's your favorite Disney film? Mine? I'd have to be really, really basic and probably say Lion King. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'd say Lion King. In what way LMAO should be offended? You're special? No, okay, first of all, he definitely did not. He meant you're special. Like, you get special attention. Even I knew that, Tosato. Read the room. Look at you. Look at you. So stressed and so defensive. Stop being so reactive. Also, I've been made fun of today because of how I type. I think it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the way you type, but you do capitalize every single first letter. And so that's a little, it's out of the ordinary, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I really don't listen to rap, IDK. I like hearing singing. I like both of them, but I do like you don't like Mustard? Are you talking about that one song by, what's his name? I like Balling, I think it's called, by Mustard. I got the new 4Gs on the Jeep. Is that song by him? Mustard. Ballin', yeah. Is there any Your Boy Sponge fans in chat? Sad face. I can confirm. I was asking everyone but Tasada. Himari, this is why I love you. Okay, but like the beat of Mustard goes hard unironically. Yeah, some of them. Are you referring to Kendrick Lamar's? What is that song that everyone? Not Like Us. Yeah, that was a good song. Don't get me wrong. But it's just like it got overplayed. Like remember Humble when Humble first came out? It was a great song, and then it's just like everybody, oh god, started playing it. I'm like, good god. It's a German thing, isn't it? Question mark. I'm a little confused. What you mean by that, zombie lol? Kendrick Lamar made Mustard? Oh god. Typing like this? I don't know. Is it? Peanut butter jelly time? Or do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. I'd say that one. I think I heard one song by Your Boy Sponge before. I wouldn't call myself a fan though. Do you recommend them? Oh god. Yeah, these TikTokers overplayed it. We should really ban the app. It was really overplayed. What else is another rap song I'm liking right now? Oh, I got like sometimes like when I'm feeling nostalgic, I'll listen to Eminem. Like Love the Way You Lie. Bob. It's a bop. I've been thinking about how damn competitive the art industry was when I'd never been able to prove that I can learn in creative ways, let alone do anything related to art. It is very, very competitive, but that's just because art as a scale has become more globalized. So as far as if you're talking about like making income with your artwork, it is going to be hard because everybody has access to more resources now. I've never been able to prove that I can learn in creative ways and let alone do anything related to art. I do recall, I don't think you're very, very old. Again, it's a lot of times, like for example, like I'm 28 years old. That's why I'm able to do like art competitively in a way, you know what I mean? So a lot of it comes with like your brain's development. You know, my brain is fully developed at 25 and that's how I can draw. Yeah, I'm 21. Yeah, see, that's still pretty young. So it's like, you might have to just take some time, but remember, everyone's, different. And art will work for some people as an income, and art sometimes won't work for people as an income. The way I just aged 15 years here, like, do you like waffles? I know, right? Stop eavesdropping my conversation with your wonderful assistant. Okay, so like, low key, I take that positively, because you said my what? My assistant. So I get the compliment because it's my assistant. Ha. That one was a classic. I can still rap all of Lose Yourself from Memory. That's so funny. Were you as sweaty that you learned all of what's that one where he's going really, really fast? And for a while, like everybody was singing that one song. Rap God. Did you ever learn all of Rap God? Were you that sweaty? Because I was that sweaty at one point. Competitive art, yeah, that's the thing, is like, because resources are becoming more available, like, you know, back in my day, iPads didn't exist. Now you can pop into any Walmart, get an iPad, and have a professional drawing setup. So it's going to be more competitive because now the playing field's more equal. You were 9 for 9/11? I don't remember it though, but I was alive during that time. Jellyfishing at Night, that is a good song. It's insane. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Oh god. Yeah, it's absolutely that sweaty. That's so funny. I remember when everyone was doing that, like, you know, in the back of the bus, like, who could do it? Who could do it the best? Damn, I remember looking up a video of Rap God where they, like, slowed down the song, just progressively sped up until it got to regular speed. Man, those were the days. Those were the days. But anyway, Tosada gave me a compliment with my assistant. I'll take it. I'll take it. Haha. See, life is about taking what you can get. You know what I mean? And I will take everything. I'll take everything and anything that I can get. Shout out this weird life is I live. I get on stream, draw anime characters, and bully my chat. I had a bus where we weren't allowed to talk loud. Oh god. That sounds like that would suck. You're a wonderful streamer and I'm glad to be your chatter here, Kaoza. Your hard work and dedication to your craft is inspiration. Oh, look at you. Look at you. I'll go straight to my head. Psych. The only thing that goes to my head is being right. Isn't it unfortunate that they're going to fly the flags at full staff during the inauguration? Poor Jimmy Carter. Are the flags still at half mast for Jimmy Carter? Do they keep them that low for that long? That's kind of fascinating, low-key. Where's my window? Yeah, legally they have to be at half mast for 30 days? I didn't know that. How did you learn that? Is that common knowledge or did you look that up? Because like I didn't know that actually. Very fascinating though. Ooh, I need some eye drops. Shout out to bedtime. You know what I mean, you guys? Shout out to like going to bed at night. Because people complained about Trump putting them at full mast. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a niche. You came across that knowledge. I was like, damn, like, look at you learning the flag code. Good God. I'm like, that's pretty impressive, but that makes sense. I feel like people are always outraged at something. I feel like a lot of that energy, because like to me, being outraged at things takes up a lot of energy. You know what I mean? It's like, why would I use that energy being outraged as something that I have no control over? So let me take my energy and put it into something I have control over. Just like a skill. Me neither? Yeah, 100%. Also, presidents don't really die every day. Oh, yeah, that's true. Bad bitch energy. You're funny. You're funny. I'm just simply trying my best. I do like compliments, however. Did you watch Starbursts? Starbursts. I did not watch Star Wars. Why the hell did I say Starbursts? I think I don't have my glasses on, that's why. I did not. I don't watch fiction. I don't know how you guys love fiction so much. That is wild. Starburst mentioned. They're low-key good. I like are you guys a cherry Starburst lover? Or are you a pink Starburst lover? Because the cherry is the superior version. That was so funny though. No, I don't know how you guys do all the fiction. Both? Oh, that's pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you know what? I think before I did my main stream yesterday, which is the original? The original what? Original what? Starburst? Pinks are my favorite. Ooh, pinks are pretty good. Starburst red flavor? Fellow Starburst red enjoyer. Starburst? How is that so funny? Just Stargazer Starburst? What is going on, you guys? What do you mean, which was the original? Like, original... Star for me after I use Starburst. I will say, technically when I did the first half of the stream yesterday, I feel like that was like 30 minutes. And I'm at, oh, actually though, I'm at 5 hours and 40 minutes. Ooh. Do I continue? Do you watch Badlands Chugs? You love Badlands Chugs, dank husbando? Oh my god. I will say Assistant Saiyan also likes the weird lol cows and the weird individuals online. And he introduced me into Badlands Chugs. Who else? Booty Beauty. Shanny for Christ. The SpongeBob. What else? What else did Assistant Saiyan get me into? Kwame Face, $10. Thank you. I love your model. I hope I can buy the tablet you want. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. What else did Assistant Saiyan get me into? Badlands isn't a lol cow. Yeah. He's not a lol cow, but like the interest, you know what I mean? Like the interesting people. You know what I mean? Who else? Starburst changed their red flavor at some point. I'm pretty sure I remember. Tosado me when I lie. I really appreciate that, call me face. What's the candy with the weird ass white mystery flavors? Airheads? Are you thinking about Airheads? I have no clues who Badlands Chugs is. Where do I start? You're so annoying, Tosado. Where do I start? You guys are both NPCs, guys. We're watching NPCs interact with each other. Gushers? Oh, Gushers are so good. And fruit roll-ups. I love the white ones. Yeah. Kit Kat. I had a severe Kit Kat addiction for a while. I was super depressed. I think, funny enough, I think it was like a relationship or something. And I ate a king-size Kit Kat bar like twice a day. I think for like 2 months, 2 or 3 months. It was rough. When I was a kid, I once shoved a whole packet of Starburst in my mouth. They stung my morals in a good way. Did you unwrap them? I knew Badlands since the early 2000s when he was doing food competitions, but his chugs are just as legendary. I only tried a Gusher and fruit roll-up. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Dang, yeah! I was mowing on those Kit Kat bars. They were so good though. And then, when I was in Japan, I ate a bunch. I tried their matcha Kit Kat bars, and they were so good. I ate an entire bag, and it made me so sick to my stomach and nauseous, I vomited. And I didn't eat those again for the rest of the time I was in Japan. Kayoza cannot help. Oh, thank you, Kwame Face. Thank you for the $5 too. I know that just because you're cool. Did you hear that, guys? Thank you. I appreciate that though. Fruit by the foot is my favorite. Fruit roll-ups, yeah. Fruit roll-ups, like, you know, it's like when your mouth starts watering. But fruit roll-ups are like that plasticky. It's like just straight plastic. You know what I mean? Microplastics who? Cannot help but be angered when I can't speak. Kayoza cannot help but be angered when two men show platonic interest in each other. Yeah. Listen here. I'm the man. I'm supposed to be getting the attention. Listen here. What was it that you just said? Hold on. Oh, God. Where do I start? Shut up. Shut up. Kit Kat addiction too? I even okay, first of all, Reese's kind of taste gross nowadays. They taste really, really waxy. But Kit Kats are still mad solid. For real. The first time I tried one of the matcha Kit Kats, I was surprised how good they actually were. I was apprehensive. Yeah, and I ate an entire bag of it. I just mowed it. And I was so sick, I vomited. Now's the time for men to be in a female-dominated field. We get the attention. Oh yeah, that's true. VTubers, all female. Now the men are stepping up. And I'm just letting it happen. Good night, Kayla. I hope you get what you need. Thank you, Call Me Face. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Not the males and the VTubers. Kayla, yes, they definitely made Reese's wax or something. Yeah. Yeah, like for real. But Kit Kats have low-key kind of remained on top. Low-key. Bye, Kwame Face. Oh, wait. I got my little wave. Bye-bye. Hello, Mita. How are you? How are you doing, my dear? Come back again. Assistant Sam with the little heart hands. Oh, God. Listen here. I will say, I read both you guys very personally. I know exactly the type of people you two are. I feel like you guys would low-key actually be pretty good friends compatibly. For sure. I'm here again. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. Have you learned anything since your departure? Since your last here? I love how like the well I'm here again sounds like you're like, well, I guess I ended up here again. No way, it's freaking Mita. I gotta play the game. I think I'll play it for Valentine's Day or something. I won't forgive you for what you did to the other Mitas. I don't know any of the little Mita lore. Kellogg's cereal straws. The ones where it's like it had the little balls where you suck it up and it's like the balls would flavor the milk? Or am I thinking a different one? Or are you talking about the crunchy ones? Unfortunately, we showed up. I know. He's like, "Ugh, I'm guess I'm back here again." I guess, SP11DR5412. Hello, how are you doing, SP11DR5412? How are you doing? It's a straw made of the cereal. I see. And they were like fruit. Were they the Fruit Loops one? Good. That's good to hear. I think I remember the Fruit Loops one, if I'm not mistaken. Man, shout out to all those little things. Good. That's good though. I learned that I did not dream of my dreams because I wanted to. I dream of it for the money, and that I should stop following them. That's up to you. There's nothing wrong with wanting money, because money gives you access to resources, and it gives access to, helping people. So there's nothing wrong with wanting money, but if you're only chasing money, you will be miserable, and it's going to be harder for you to ever obtain that money, because a lot of jobs require a lot of passion and work, and so you need that passion to propel you forward. So there's nothing wrong with wanting money. You know what I mean? Fruit Loops and Rice Krispies? Oh yeah. Chaos, if it wasn't for you developing this business and having such a good eye for workers, I would have never met Assistant saying I appreciate you. I'll give you more attention soon. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, see, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, see, I cultivated this perfect environment. See, like I said, all I'm here for is to help you guys grow. And look at you, Tosato. I got you a new friend because you're so damn lonely and so isolated that you live in my chat. And I saw that and I was like, you know what? Let me bring in my assistant. You know, look at that. I'm putting my assistant to work too. I'm so kind and so caring. I'm on my nice arc right now. Oh god. Look at that. Turn into a passive aggressive compliment. I love doing that. It's like, how can I'm really good at taking like literally anything and turning it into like a win. Welcome to the internet would be the perfect thing song for you. I take what I can get. Oh god. I cultivated this environment, and look at that, to help my my precious students. Like I said, Tosato, I'm here for you. I'm here to take care of everybody. Nobody believed in me. But alas, one day I'll be appreciated. One day the fruits of my labor will come to fruition. I also know that since late elementary, I have carried a lot of hate in my heart. Well, Jace the Ace, it could be because of your parenting. If your parents had a very hateful environment, like say if they were fighting a lot, that could have transferred onto you. And you may not really understand or recognize it yet. Not to say that's the case, but it's a possibility. So the hate in your heart might not be something that's entirely your fault. You know what I mean? Because I have a lot of hate in my heart too. But it's because of the way my parents raised me. You see what I'm saying? But I've learned to take that hatred and kind of make it into a more positive thing. Because like I could say that the hatred and negativity I have in my heart is one of the reasons why I bully my chat so much. You know what I mean? But I also am very cognizant and I make sure my bullying is in a positive manner. You know what I mean? Positive manner. Cultivated? Is that a reference to Chinese cultivation myth? I don't know. Is that a Taoism reference that you're referencing? 3 for me, 1 for each of us? Oh god, 3 donuts? No, all 3 for me. You guys gotta cough it up. You guys owe me rent. In the form of donuts. Maybe, well, there's only one of them with me now, my father. So it sounds like they could have been, separated, And maybe they, probably had an environment that wasn't very, the best. And some of that hatred kind of rubbed off on you. You know what I mean? Not to say for fact, but it is a possibility because that's kind of what happened to me. You know what I mean? So now it is your job, Jace to Ace, to commit yourself to always learning and learning how you can take your anger and funnel it into something positive. Like, for example, if you have a lot of anger in your heart, maybe try to be a lawyer or an attorney. That way, you can use that anger and get people, bad guys, in jail. So that's your job. You gotta strive for the journey of learning, and that's why it's so fun to, Always focus on learning. I feel sad now. Why do you feel sad now, Andras? Guys, I'm loving all this Taoism reference, but more of a Maoism. I don't know the difference. They didn't split up. She passed. Oh, I see. That's really tragic. I'm sorry to hear that, Jace the Ace. But either way, you know, it's like, just because you're angry, it is a human emotion. It's a human emotion to feel anger. And what really matters is how you channel that anger. You know what I mean? Xian is a mix of all the major philosophies in China, really? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't see it all, but you know, I'll say, oh, I see. Don't give me your condolences. Why not, Jace the Ace? Is it so wrong to have emotions? I thought about that situation of, you know, your dad losing a partner, and it made me feel sad. Is it wrong for me to feel sad, Jace the Ace? Is it wrong? Can I not feel sad? When sad, just go party rocking and eat food. I don't know about the whole eating the food thing. Sometimes people get mad addicted to that, because that's what I was doing for a while. So I like the idea, but maybe not all the time. Because food is designed to be addicting nowadays. It is designed for that. I think Jace the Ace, you try really hard to come across as really strong. But you might be a little bit more of a fragile person, but there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? I'm a little confused by God the Spirit. Exactly. You're not exactly on the right page, but you're in the book nonetheless. And, you know, that's a win at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's a win ultimately. Guys. I like, what does liking the stream do? I don't want to say like, hey guys, do you think you got like the stream? But it's like, I don't even know what it does. I feel like it's just one of those things. You know what I mean? That really doesn't do much of anything. But I'm not sure. Cause like, I know like how Instagram's algorithm and stuff works. I'm not so sure about, shout out to the one person who liked. Have you heard of the Burger King Party of Balling? No, but I do love that song. Shout out to the second person. Wow, we got one more like. You got 2 likes, you guys. Basically, the idea, it's the idea through whatever your path is, you can cultivate yourself through your effort, and your true self become immortal. I'm immortal. My goal in life, to you guys, become a god. It gives you likes, like, right? It's like, what does it even do? Does it like promote the algorithm? You know what I mean? Like promotes you more into recommended tabs or something? I don't even know. Makes me feel good. Also, I don't like my father. I don't like who he is. I see. And maybe the reason, you know, you don't like your father so much, you know, maybe that's why you have a lot of like, you know, excess hatred in your heart, as you put it. You know what I mean? But you can't sit here and fixate on the fact that you are feeling sorry for yourself for feeling hatred, because it's a natural and human emotion, and everybody's gonna feel emotions at different rates. Some people are gonna be depressed more than others. Some people are gonna be angry more than others. I am a person who feels anger at a higher intensity, I think, than the average person. You know what I mean? Elena Brown, Miku question mark, dance emojis. And so don't feel bad about that. The only thing you can do, Jace Ace, the only answer is to sit here and think about what is the best and most effective way you can channel your anger. Can I see your whole model? Try to draw off your fan art. Thank you, Kwame Faye. Sure, why not? I think on my Discord, I maybe have a full body reference. But here's my whole body. But I appreciate it again. Thank you so much. I figured out, I was like, man, I know why people get half body models for their VTubers now, LOL. Because the fact that, like, look, nobody ever sees my body, my lower half. Assistant San, what does Assistant San say? Popcorn? Oh, I love how you added at, Tosado, I love how you added at Assistant San. Makes me feel good. Is this now, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? These engagement shows it more often than the algorithm with similar interests. I see. Alright, we got a, I think we got 4 more likes, you guys. How generous. There's a boost in the algorithm. I see. Oops, I'm shrinking myself. I'm not clipped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm clicking everything. Good God. The context was lost because of the delayed rip. It's probably something slightly erotic. Listen here, Pisces man. Listen here. Look, you thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I drew it myself, actually. I drew it myself, believe it or not. So you need to add underwear to KO? Underwear? I do have underwear. Let me see. Let me see. Wait a minute. You're trying to bait me to show my underwear. Freak. Freak. But I think you can kind of see it. Dang it, I'm trying to unlock myself. I think you can kind of see it. I locked myself. Hold on. So you can kind of see right here. Okay, on the side of my skirt. You can see the strings. See? See? That's underwear. You okay? Her delay or chat delay? I'm confused. I'm confused. You also have the outfit refs in your community tab and a drive link. Yeah, I need to make a reference. Good God, somebody beat the hell out of me until I make a reference channel on the Discord, so I can put like PNG stuff and stuff like that in references. Tasada, I think you already know the answer. I don't know the answer. Delay or her delay or chat delay, or unless like the answer is me being delayed. Listen here, does this snow? Pisces man. What are the streams like are you talking about? I'm seeing that you have 34 likes right now. Stream likes? Funny, it shows me, let's see. It shows me 56 likes. It shows me 56. So I don't know if like maybe it's like based on refreshing, but I can see when the light comes in. No, actually bait. I'm not actual bait. I'm not that interested. Are you breaking my heart, my dear debunked user? Correct, I do. Uh-huh. I don't know it though. Can you share it with the class what you guys are talking about? The details, how long did it take to make my model? I think it took me about 3 weeks or a month maybe. So not super long. But it did take some time. Damn it, I locked it again. There we go. All numbers are probably fuzzed a bit, so everyone will see a slightly different number. Damn it, is 56 now. That's crazy. I just refreshed. Oh god, I don't like how you said that's crazy. You're like, wow. Wow, what? 50? 56? That was like, that was crazy. Parentheses, derogatory. That's what that was. Dang, that's fast. What? Fast? Oh, to make my model? Oh yeah, but I definitely want to make a new one. It's like, this is a model I drew in, like two, almost 3 years ago. And my artwork's like significantly improved. So it's like, I will be keeping like all the aspects of my face and whatever. Like the shape. So it's like more like a 2.0 model really. But I'd like more outfits. I only have, I have this outfit. And then I can take off the top layer of that outfit. And this is all I got. But I do have assets that come with a Vtube Studio. Ta-da! Look at that. Look at that. Let's make that 55. Let's see. 55? Oh, you just took back your like, Tasato? Cool. You see, guys? I did nothing to deserve this. I did absolutely nothing. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Absolutely nothing. Wow. What does the kanji mean on your head? It means silver. It's a shogi chess piece. It means silver. He got beef with you. What did I do? You see what I'm saying? I've done nothing. Listen here. I have done nothing. Tosato is a lonely, lonely, lonely man. And I'm like, damn, you know what? Let me try and like not get this guy to be so lonely and so sad and wanna do destructive things. And what do I get paid for that? What do I get as payment? Nothing. Bullying. Bullying is what I get. You forgot an extra lonely? Lonely, 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 lonely. And I get absolutely nothing but bullying. I try my best, you guys. I try my best. And Tosato, he's just one of those people that want to bring you down. I bought a KO charm. That was a life-ruining decision. I loved it. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. If I met a genie, I would ask them to make me relive my life. Well, think about this, Jace the Ace. You can reinvent your life right now. Tomorrow, you can wake up and say, I'm a new person. And the best way to do that, Jace the Ace, the most effective way to do that is in your head, think of the perfect version of yourself. Or think of the perfect version of a person, rather, and a character. and think, make up a character. Like for me, obviously I'm not a real VTuber, believe it or not, you guys. And I'm like, let me think in my head how I want Kaoza to be portrayed. I want Kaoza to be a hard worker, athletic, a hard worker, a bully, and so throughout my normal day, I'm like, if I want to be Kaoza, how would Kaoza act in the situation? Kaoza would go work out. Kaoza would make sure to stream every day. Kaoza would make sure to meet her deadlines. And then I start to do those things. And then I become the person that I wanted to be, which is this Kaoza. You see what I'm saying? I'm a little confused. So, Jace Ace, think in your head of who the perfect person you would like to be. Write that down on a piece of paper. Maybe even give him a different name. You know what I mean? Maybe Case the Ace. You know what I mean? Who would Case the Ace be? Would he be able to control his anger? Would he be able to read a book every day? Would he be able to eat all his square meals a day and eat vegetables? Write those down. And whenever you're coming into a decision in your life, think, what would Case the Ace do? Would Case the Ace get really, really angry? No. And then just try to do that. And then next thing you know, eventually it will take some time, but you'll become that person that you wanna be like. Get her adorable blanket and then she loses a leg. I know, right? So rude, so rude. Should I change my Daki with the new KO cover to sleep tonight? Oh god, Snow is asking me, do you want to sleep together? Good god. Change is impossible for me. You see, Jace Ace, you are wrong. You're wrong. Change is possible for anybody. Just the fact that you're even here, listen to me, yap about how you can change, is a change from your normal day-to-day experience. Change is not impossible for you. But I will say, if you sit here and have that mindset that change is impossible, it might be impossible. But you know, like, just like how I sit here and I'm like, I'm such a motivated drawer. I love drawing. Drawing's so fun. I love drawing and being motivated. I have to tell myself those things. You see what I'm saying? It doesn't just come naturally. I have to force myself to get myself to the gym. I have to force myself to have a good work schedule. I have to force myself to learn things. It doesn't come naturally. So change is definitely possible because I can change right now, this moment. You know what I mean? What are the things on the top of your ears? These, okay, so funny enough, my VTuber, I say it's a fox, but it's actually based on the Loop Neopet. Have you ever seen a Loop? My Kaoza was actually, my Kaoza character was originally a Loop Neopet. And that's where I kept the name from, is my Neopet. So it's a reference to the exact Neopet I was based off of. I want to be Goku. Bratty? What are you talking about? I'm not bratty at all. I'm just smug. Actually, I'm not even smug. I'm just right. I'm just right 24/7 and correct. Huh. She's old, so she has really long ears and she's unkept. Listen here, Tosado, you're baiting me to talk about my personal hygiene, which is fantastic, by the way. I have a skincare routine. I shower all the time. I bath all the time. That way I have really, really soft skin. That's all what you're doing there. Imagine sleeping with KO and having the chest level sweat fall into the chest. Okay, I did that 2 days ago, but last night I was not sweaty. Thank you very much. I'm not always sweaty. Creative. Yeah. I wasn't baiting it, but your personal hygiene is impressive nonetheless. I have such a strict routine. And I brush my teeth all the time. And I have a good diet. And what else do I do? I take care of all my nails. I take care of my hair. I have nice, expensive shampoo. So my hair is really nice. Perhaps right, perhaps therapeutic, perhaps not the hero we needed. You're the one we deserve, but she's here anyway. Exactly. I'm not sure if that was a positive or negative, but it had the cadence of a positive compliment, so I'll take it. I'll put a water balloon in the pillow to simulate her sweat. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. You have an okay diet? Listen here. At the end of the day, as long as my physique reflects the goals that I want, it's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. Because guess what? After the stream, I'm about to demolish some hummus. World record for most hygienic VTuber? Yeah! Sometimes I'll shower twice a day. And I always wear clean socks. I'm super squeaky. Nobody has a happy ending. All of our stories end the same way. Death, is that what you're saying? Death, see, Jace the Ace, you try so hard to be poetic. But it's so superficial because you don't know what you're saying. Of course we all die. But that doesn't mean death is not a sad thing. Death is just the end of something. It is up to you to interpret death as being sad. And even then, I die what? Let's say based on my current output of my life quality, I die in, let me see, how old am I? I die in 50 years. Does that mean I'm going to sit here and be miserable for something that's going to happen in 50 years, Jace the Ace? He's ending 1 second. Yeah, no shit. No shit, Jace the Ace. Welcome to hooked on phonics type knowledge. Of course we all die. But does that mean that I'm going to live life suffering? No. You know what I mean? I can sit here and cry about my inevitable demise, or I can sit here and come on YouTube and bully the sweats in my chat. Once you cut out those energy drinks, we'll start calling it good. Okay, I'm trying. Okay, listen here. Listen here. If I did not have to save up for that tablet, I wouldn't be stressing so much, I'm not gonna lie. It's not that I'm even stressing, but it's just like I just have work to do, you know what I mean? I like Lebanese hummus. Egyptian hummus. Interesting. JC's want to be poetic, but his rhymes are mostly pathetic. We gotta be nice. But yeah, it's like JC's, you try so hard. Somewhere in the world, someone is suffering. What does that have to do with you, Jace the Ace? Just because someone is suffering, what does that have to do with you? Just because someone's happy, what does that have to do with you? What is other people, Jace the Ace, what does other people have to do with you? It doesn't have anything to do with you. That's the answer. I'll answer it before you even get to that point. It has nothing to do with you. What someone else does with their life, or how they live life, why do you care? It has no effect on you. You know what I mean? Like, for example, how you're living life all miserable and trying to be poetic in a VTuber's live stream who's yapping about, oh, did I hit, oh, guys, I hit my 6 hour mark of filibustering. I'm so good. Instead of doing that, I'm not worried about you doing that because I'm living my own life. See what I'm saying? It's like you're trying so hard to be nihilistic as if it's like a black pill role player in chat, but it's not working. You cannot kill the indomitable human spirit of hope, which I have. I only chat and live streams for attention. I know, that's the reason why, Jace Ace, that's the reason why everybody chats, is they want attention. And there's nothing wrong with wanting attention, you know, because attention is a translated way for some people's self-worth. You know, Kanye said it in a song one time, go to the Instagram comments to crowdsource my self-esteem. And a lot of people do that. I wouldn't say it's a good thing or a bad thing, but understand that you should be doing it all the time. Like, for example, that's my shtick. I was just about to say, Tosado literally begs me for attention daily. But you know what? I'm responsible, and I'm like, you know what? At least I'm gonna make this a learning experience at the same time. You know what I mean? So it all depends how you handle that attention. Have you heard of Frank Sinatra? Tassada? Have you heard of Frank Sinatra's My Way? Yeah. Are you a Sinatra fan? Shut up with the exclamation after yeah. Shut up with that, Tosado. Chaos Lore, she was the evil empress trying to defeat the protagonist Jace the Ace and Tosado. I know! And it's an uphill battle, but guess what? I have the indomitable human spirit. They cannot compete against me. I can take anything they're saying and turn it into a positive. I'm that skilled. Close, all the chat is my party against the evil and vile woman. See, listen here. You think I'm evil and vile because I'm trying to be that way towards you? That way you can get used to women. You know, you can get used to something that you're afraid of. I'm so kind, and this is simply a sparring match between us. Next try. Next try. Oh god, I zoomed in too far. I'm simply the narrator, Tosado. You're only evil and vile when you're not giving me positive attention and affection? You see, I have to... Listen here. See, this is how a lot of people don't understand when it comes to marketing and making something valuable. The omission of that thing is just as valuable as the thing being in your life. I have to take away the attention every now and then because otherwise we'll get used to it and it won't have the same value and effect as it did before. You see what I mean? So that's why every now and then I gotta give you the cold shoulder to get you all sweaty and stressed out. Like the other day when I was ignoring your messages. Good God, you were so stressed. You're like, oh, that's what that meant? That's why you weren't responding to me? Because I didn't answer the question correctly? You gotta do that. Every now and then. I gotta keep you addicted. You know what I mean? I gotta keep my I gotta retain my viewers somehow. I'm back. It was a short collab. Oh, I hope it was fun, Sachiko. What is this, a wee Tosado? I love it when you always pop in like that. Chaos isn't vile. It's just a vial I can inject directly into my veins. That was creative. I'll give you that one. That was certainly something. That was something. I don't want to say that was bad or good because it was clever nonetheless. Tosado, sometimes when the music hits, it's inevitable. What does that mean? Stella, I know you'll be there for me during the final battle to save me when I need it most. Man, my phone is about to die, giving me KO content, truly American hero. Oh god, not your last moments. Our last moments together? Rest in peace, debunked user. Assistant Stan, what's your go-to song when packaging orders? That's a good question. I guess I'm not meant to be famous. Not with that attitude, Jace the Ace. Not with that attitude. And you have to, listen here. The reason why people like famous people is because a lot of those famous people bring some sort of value into their life. You know, like a famous artist, a person consumes their artwork and it brings value to their life. A famous celebrity, they have music that brings value to their life. If you're a clothing designer, you become famous for that. You're bringing value to someone's life by producing and giving them clothes or an option of clothes to buy. So, in order to be famous, you have to bring value to people's life, Jace the Ace. I think you are so unintentionally selfish that you think fame just comes from nothing. But a lot of times those people bring value in one way or another. So it's like you have to start fixating on how you can bring value to the lives of those around you. And then maybe, if you're effective, you can become famous. And what did I respond when you told me that? I stuck to my guns and didn't change my answer? I literally have a screenshot of you saying, I can get a screen. That sounds so funny. I can get a screenshot of you saying, I'm loyal to Chaosa today because Chaosa gave me compliments. So, listen here. I am so clever. I knew with people like you, I just had to play the long game. And the next day, me acting like, oh look, I'm gonna be nice to Tosado. You handed the answer to me without me even asking. That's how you truly win, Tosado. One day you'll recognize that and understand that. You'll understand the deeper game I'm playing here. Who writes the intro for this anime? I don't know. The intro for the song, maybe? I'm a little confused. Stellar is our writer? Oh, that's I'm not understanding. The collab was funny, so it's fun. That's good. Sachiko, Jericho, Reality, VTuber, Werewolf, Empress, Uwu. Don't forget me, Fox. Will remember me for the next 5 seconds? Sure. Debunk user, why not? Assistant Zan, do you secretly hide anything special in packages for the pre-order? We don't have to let Chaos know. I mean, if you would have asked, honestly, if you would have asked him, I've been like, yeah, that's fine. It varies, but right now, and other times, it's Steph Mari Mad Desire. I'll make sure my phone gets a full 7 gun salute. Dang. This is beef. Listen here. Tosado thinks he knows anything. He doesn't. I asked Tosado a question, and I didn't like his answer. And I was like, you know what? Punishment time. And I ignored him, and he faced his punishment. And I gave him anxiety because he was like, why isn't Chaosa giving me the attention I think I deserve? Why isn't Chaosa giving me what I come here for? And then the next day, I was like, you know what? Let me do a little a reverse on him. I'm like, hi, Tosado. And he was like, here's your answer, ma'am. I'm honest and loyal to you. I didn't even have to ask the question again. Guys, it is this easy. It is this easy. It's all just a mental game. I went by intentionally taking the bait and getting tons of attention at the time. Who's really playing the long term of the game? Listen here. I am in the business of attention absorption as a VTuber. So let's weigh out who's really winning here. How do you make it back? Hi, Stefan. How are you doing? What genre is that? What genre is your favorite, actually? Oh my god, get a room. I hate anxiety. I get really bad. Do you get anxiety from talking to people? There can be different contributors to anxiety. It can be like a physical thing, but what really helps me with my anxiety is going on really long walks. Millie Moody, hi! Hi, Millie Moody, welcome back. Just dox yourself in chaos, what's up an angry letter? I love how doxing, but I see you guys' email with the order. You know what I mean? And it's not even doxing. It's just I see, like, you guys are so silly that you have your usernames as your emails. You see what I'm saying? So it's not even doxing. It's just like, you guys are handing it to me. Tosado, you already won. Many chatters would practically commit murder to have their favorite streamer remember them for even a second. You live a 5-star rent-free room service and hotel. We call her head. Oh god. Oh god. Now that's gonna go to Tosado's head. Debunked user, why did you say that? Now it's gonna go to his head because now he's like, look at that. People are perceiving that I'm getting the special attention that I think I deserve. You just betrayed me with that one, debunked user. I guess I should go to bed and rethink life. That's, remember, Jace Ace, education, it is important to unlearn things as it is as important to learn things. Unlearning your past behavior and your past negative thinking and your past damaging thinking is just as important as learning something new. Education means to unlearn things. Should I hide the fact that I never peel her? You never do. God, there's nothing worse. I will say, there's nothing worse than people don't peeling their charms. I understand you don't want to scratch it, but it's like, what's the point? Peel it. Good God. These fools. Exactly. They don't get it. Yeah, but shh, it's fine. How dare you look at my email for shame? Yeah, I know. Like that. You guys are funny. I just listen to music to calm my anxiety. Yeah, whatever works for you. You know, whatever works for you. I'm cooked. I have my real name on mail address. I mean, yeah, that is mandatory. But I can see the email. You know what I mean? I like unlearning things. Exactly. It's as effective. Like I could be wrong. You know, like I could say something and someone can prove me wrong. So now I must unlearn the thing I learned prior that I thought I was right about, and now I'm wrong. I haven't used my real name for Kayla's orders for years. Duly noted. I'll make a note of that. I'll make a note of that. That is a recorded answer. I actually do peel the charms. Don't worry. Okay, thank you. I always wonder, I was like, what the hell are you guys doing with so many keychains? Are they on your keys? I feel like they're too big for keys. I peel them now. But I saw that little binder. I have your little letter. And funny enough, I think you can actually see it in my photo of my cat munching on my box. It is on the second tier of that little letter you sent me. I'm like, oh, I'll keep it on my shelf. I don't peel them if the film is perfect. Oh god, I gotta start half peeling my charms. What's in here? Next assistant torture session, I'll be like, all right, all charms going out have to be half peeled. Do you have any pets? I have 2 cats. I have 2 little kitties, and they're very, very, very cute. I hang along with my carry-on bag that I travel with. You travel? Where are you traveling to, Tosado? Where are you going? Where are you traveling to? You wouldn't? That's a crime against humanity? Ugh, listen here. If Assistant Sand ever talks back to me publicly ever again, it will happen. I put them on my sketchbook? The non-Macron pet doesn't appear in stream. Yeah, Yomi, a little black cat. She's very, very shy. And she does not meow. She just does the... When she wants food, she's... It is so funny. She doesn't meow, though. Anybody a charm for your storm one day? Yeah, one day, Millie Moody. But of course, take your time. Big fluffy babe. I know, she's so cute. I also thematically hang my charms on my lanyard at conventions. New theme each day. They better be my charms. You better not be cheating on me with any other artist's charms or VTuber's charms. They better be mine. Adorable. I know, like, it's so cute. She can't meow, and she's very, very shy. So sometimes when you walk into a room, she'll like skedaddle. But she's very cute. I mean, UMP are charm on my flight bag. And bad situation at least have style. That's funny. That's fair. That's fair. But cheating is a challenge. Remember, that is true. That is true. That is true. I do like a challenge. I don't travel with a carry-on that often, only when I fly, which is maybe once. Where are you going? Where are you flying to? Listen here. Where are you flying to? Man, look at that. 6:23. I went over my time. Shout out to filibustering. The way I scrambled before the call to make a mini chaos eat-a-back. I know I saw that. I was like, that's all me. I still will think that's the funniest thing. And there's something else, Stellar, I'm hiding that you're gonna be like, why? Why didn't she tell me? But I'm like, I have to commit. I have to commit to the bit because I'm like, my life's goal is to look cool in front of Stella. That's my life goal, you guys. And this will make me look pretty cool. So, absolutely cheat on you with other. Wow. And you say it in front of everybody. You don't have a floppy to charms? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Copy that. Copy that. I'm the other VTuber. Damn. Damn, you hate. You give a lonely chatter the world, and this is how you're repaid. This is how you're repaid, chat. Rough. I fly to the moon on Wednesdays? That'd be interesting. Oh, I'm sure you're setting a pipe bomb. No! Not as far as sending, but like some info, like some, something I'm hiding. Some information I'm hiding. Just like the whole, showing up to, what's it called? Holiday, Matsuri? Listen, we're all in harems here, so everyone having harems isn't surprising. Yeah, no, but Tosado's not allowed to have harems. Create more charms, so I don't need to? Oh god, all this comes down to like work. The GGGs. What is the GGs? Get going, girl? Was that it? Oh god. Speaking of, it's a little late. Are you gonna stalk me to another con? You're no. It's a very, you're not gonna expect this. I don't think so. Get grinding, girl. There we go. Get good, gamer. But anyway, it is past my 6 hours. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 25 minutes. And I'm hopefully gonna get a good night's rest. I cannot believe I got in the 3 zone of hours of sleep. That's so funny. Kiz was actually at home and has stalker pics of you. Holly Matsuri. Yeah, I do actually. Alright, keep your 6. Like I said, I gotta look cool when I do it. Anyway. I will see you guys. In your defense, I did hang your Mega Man on my lanyard. I think that Mega Man is so ugly. I think it's so ugly. Do your hygiene routine. Exactly. I have to shower. I'm glad you asked. I have to rinse off my face, and then I have to shower, and then I have to make sure my face is properly dried, because you don't want to have mixed water and tretinoin. It can be too damaging for your skin barrier. And then I'll take my tretinoin and I'll place it on my face very evenly throughout all my face, some on my neck too. And then I will apply my night cream, and then I will lay in bed. And then on my softer areas, I'll apply, what's it called? It's some sort of like a, I don't know, like a Vaseline kind of thing. But anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night.